Can I just say how much I love that song so much? Actually, webcam. Do we want a webcam on? Yeah, sure. Why not? Hi. You'll notice I have another box in the back now. Here. What I need to do is actually hold on. Wait, actually, hold on. I got it. There you go, piece of cake. I was just hold on. Hi, is it me you're looking for? Forgot what I was gonna say. Actually, the thoughts have left. They're gone. Gone, all gone. I don't remember anything actually. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I feel like for some reason recently I've been like in like a more wanting to be social mood. Don't know why that is. No idea why that is, but I've definitely been feeling like more social the past like week or so, which is very interesting because I feel like I'm not a very social person. You know, people act like I'm an extrovert, but I am very much a quiet person. I am a quiet I'm very much a quiet and reserved person. But recently I've been wanting to be like more social, which is I don't know. I joined a Discord server on you're not gonna believe it on Discord, right? And it's actually what's interesting is it's a writing Discord. It's for like writing, I guess right yeah, it's for writing. Um it's for writing because I wanted to like improve my I guess what I want to do is I want to improve like my storytelling and all that fun stuff. Also, I am hot. I do not know why I'm so hot, but jeez. It's probably because it was like 60 degrees outside today. You know what I want to do? Here, I'm gonna open. What if I open my window? Consider. It's not even cold outside. Wait. It's gonna be. It's gonna be real cold here in no. It's gonna be real cold here. I'm gonna keep my window open for now just so it can cool down in here because right now I'm kind of hot. But it's gonna be really cold here in I'm being punched in Minecraft. I don't know where they went. They've disappeared. Anyways, it's gonna be really cold here, or not quote really cold. It's gonna be cold compared to the past couple days. Just because today it's like almost 60 degrees, and December 28th, of course. Okay, honestly, it would have been cool if it was warmer while I was tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tuesday would have been nice to be warm. Thursday, even I think Thursday is supposed to be like kind of warmer. Maybe I could be wrong. Maybe Friday. Honestly, hold on. Let me look at the weather. They call me the weather looker at her, but I would like it if it was like a little bit if the cold days would be on the days that I'm going to work. Because it's like 60 degrees, but what's even the point? Because I'm not going to work. If it was 60 degrees and I'm on my way to work, I'm like, hey, that's fantastic. Because, I get to have a nice little bike ride. Can I try Copilot? Literally never. Literally never. Get out of here. Here, let me look at the... Can I see the forecast? It opens up a new tab. Did not want to do that. Whatever. See you later now. Like Monday, tomorrow is supposed to be 25 degrees. Tuesday is supposed to be 25 degrees. Thursday is supposed to be 25 degrees. Saturday is supposed to be 27 degrees, so that's gonna be nice. Saturday is gonna be I'm gonna be riding my bike. I'm gonna be riding my bike to work Saturday, and then Saturday I'm gonna be riding my bike at work. So Saturday is less than optimal. That probably. But here's the thing: I'm looking at MSN weather. MSN weather is ass. First of all, I don't know anything about it, but I'm assuming it's probably ass. If it's like the other thing that's ass, then it's probably ass. I don't know, but we'll see. Apparently, there's a bunch of tornadoes happening down south, which is shout out to the south, smile, or not even the south. Shout out to what is that? Central Illinois and Central Indiana? More so Central Indiana. Oh, wait, no. Are those tornado warnings? Or are those severe thunderstorm warnings? Tornado watch. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Are these thunderstorm, tornado watch, tornado watch? Wind advisory, wind advisory. Yeah, it looks like they're all severe thunderstorm warnings. No tornadoes. Tis, tis. And then we have like, what is this? There's a flood advisory to the south. Interesting. Good to know. Anyways, hi. They called me the distracted boy. Anyways, as I was saying, I joined a I've been more social recently, and I've been wanting to like work on like my storytelling and why is it so dark? I've been wanting to work on my storytelling and stuff. So I went ahead and I joined a writing Discord. I went ahead and joined a writing Discord because I was like, hey, people probably have ideas here, so I went ahead and did that. I talked a bit in there, met some people. I was like, oh my god, it's really interesting. It's really cool sometimes because I feel like with like in the Minecraft community itself, there's a lot of younger people. There's a lot of younger people in the Minecraft community. In the writing hub as well in the server in the Discord server that with the writers I'm in. There's also, I can tell, a decent amount of like younger people in there, but there's also like people that are like older than me as well. You know, it's really interesting because you could you know, just the way that they talk, you're like, oh, you're in your 30s. ah, I'm like, yeah, I see that. Unless if they're actually like 24, and I'm like, oh, maybe maybe they just talk like an older person. I don't know. But I do think that's a little bit funny, a little bit silly goofy, a little bit silly goofy, a little bit silly goofy. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on the server. I am just gonna be doing a bunch of like grinding today. Also, there's horses. I was talking to somebody before stream, but it was like before stream, and I was like, I was like, this is really awkward for me. I was like, this is really awkward for me because I gotta start up the stream, but I'm getting talked to like right beforehand. It was really, I look away. Also, I realized, oh my god.
Oh my god, this bird, you scared me.
I'm spooky. I'm
Oh.
sneaky, sneaky. What? Spooky, scary. That is.
Yeah.
I have the same thing with like people.
Got there in the end.
I did. I tried my best and I succeeded. I have the same thing when I'm like in person, is where I just
succeed.
True. I have the same thing where like in real life I just appear behind people and I'm like not even trying to do it. I'm just naturally like a quiet stepping person, I guess. And I just silent hello, I'm here in the back, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that. I understand. Do you walk on your tippy toes?
No.
Okay.
No. I walk on the flats of my feet.
Me neither.
Like an animal or like a person, I guess.
No, you're right, like an animal.
Yeah, like an animal.
Not civilized.
Right? I might as well just live in a cave at this point. God damn.
Well, I mean, is that not what the puddle is?
True. Just a big cave. A massive cave. It was really funny when I was trying to find like where this place was. Because I was like, because you know, at least the first like couple days, because I was like, I know it's in this area somewhere, but where is it at? And it was just like mined inside of a cave, and I just didn't know that. I was just unaware of that. I'm like, where? I'm just walking around, lost and confused. And then I added a mini map mod. I'm like, oh, if only I could see.
Someone send me a sign.
The ever-present water munch statue leading the way. God bless. Yeah, I gotta do some grinding. Now, which grinding is it gonna be? I just don't know. Just no idea which grinding I want to do.
Wait. I know what one you want to do. You want to do fishing.
Probably. I do want to get to level 70 fishing, I think. At least level 60. No, I don't need 70 50 fishing. I need 70 smithing. So I have to go mining at some point.
What's your lowest skill right now?
My lowest skill? Alchemy.
Okay.
But, you know, outside of alchemy, let me see. Probably heavy weapons, it looks like. Heavy weapons, archery is 1, heavy weapons is 2. Building is 6. Yeah, those are my lower ones. Everything else is 20 plus, it looks like.
You should grind building.
No. I'll never build. I don't. What are you gonna do with building? Is it just that you like reach out further?
Like, yeah, and something else. There's another. Oh, they've changed this to. Oh, it's a clock now. Okay.
They did.
That really surprised me. I was like, why the hell do I have a cloak? But I seen it. Building. That's the one. Pseudo flight. I don't really know what that means. But hey, or pseudo flight is what the word I meant. So we're gonna ignore that. I didn't say that. Pseudo is not anything. Anyway, it's just you're good with scaffolding. So I guess not really particularly necessary. But
finally, some scaffolding.
Finally.
Yippee! Oh, that's at level. What is that? Level 40 to get scaffolding? I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, you never know. Like, you might end up stuck at the bottom of a pit and be like, "Oh no, there's no way out!" And then, bam, scaffolding.
If only I had a way out. Yippee!
If only I was able to use, I don't know, 192 scaffolding. That would get me out of here.
Oh, the dream. If only I leveled up my my building skills. Oh, what a nightmare.
I leveled up my scaffolding. It's just a really funny concept.
Here, I keep Why is my... I'm gonna jump into a window, I think. A splash. You ever just have like
What?
issues with
Just
like your
have-
microphone forever? Oh.
Oh, I hear me. Oh, Bear, here you go. The soil for the saplings. Oh, golly. I think I have such a full inventory. I'm stressed out, right? The apples for this dog, I guess.
Finally, some good food for the dog.
Would anyone think of the dog? Thank you. That's so epic.
You're
Oh my goodness.
Oh. What
They
was that?
can
What did I just pick
sell
up?
pretty well. Golden apples.
Golden apples? Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, let me just go ahead. I don't know how many it was, so I'm just gonna throw ahead and throw like 5 down, I guess.
I'll take them.
Alright, I'm
They
gonna
I
go
had
fishing.
something
Pretty
good I could
good.
give you back, but unfortunately, I'm just walking around with a bizarre inventory.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
It's fine.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Goodbye.
It's just
Goodbye.
Someone.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello!
Hi. How are
We
you?
love the
Hi.
tower. Where did you get red armor from?
Bruh,
Silent
that's why-
trims of redstone.
Redstone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, do you like my armor trims? Look, it's column 3 on the bottom.
It's...
It is? Oh,
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
Hey, I'm not only just okay.
What a
It looks
perfect...
like
Look
a
at that, perfect.
monkey. That's a monkey.
I've never seen anything better.
Kind of, yeah.
Yay.
Yippee, yippee. Hey, goodbye
Yeah,
forever.
Wait.
Why do I see about like 200 bees down there?
Oh.
What are you guys doing?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh.
Anyways, I've added a mod since last time because I don't think I had it on like yesterday. But or not yesterday, the day before yesterday. But I've added a mod called Distant Horizons. I don't like it though because look at the you know, it looks ass is the issue. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to get another mod called Bobby. What happened there? I'm gonna get another mod called Bobby. Bobby. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. But that's okay. Hopefully we'll just go ahead and smelt all of these and we'll call it a day. But yeah, I'm gonna get a mod called Bobby, and then I'll go ahead and use Bobby instead, and I think that'll help me out. I think at least. I also I'm also like realizing my microphone itself is kind of like, I don't know. It's really funny because what I like to do is I like to like listen to my VODs and it sounds fine, and then I listen to like another thing at the same site or whatever, and I just sound so quiet. I'm like, why is this a thing? The issue is, right, though, is that I am sometimes like just randomly loud and I start peaking my mic for no reason whatsoever, and I'm like, how does that happen? Oh, hey girl. I'm so confused. Like, how is that happen? Is what I would like to know, because I feel like there's no reason for my microphone to just be like, hey, what if we peaked at 0? Like, what? What? I think what I gotta do is, if I don't know if there's like a thing like a compressor or something. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly how it would work. I don't think, at least. Hey girl. My cat has decided that she wants to be on my lap, or not even on my lap, just on the desk. Hold on. Hey girl, how you doing? Oh, if she could wait a second beforehand, I could turn my webcam on. There you go. There you go. There she is, my girl. We get a little bit cam. We get a cat cam for now. Hey girl. Oh, okay. So you're just gonna, all right. You get a cat cam, and then she's just gonna go on my lap most likely. Yeah. And then what she's gonna do is at some point she's just gonna start biting me, and then I'm gonna be like, no, thank you. Actually, I've actually decided against that, and then I'll have to put her down. But for now, she just wants to sit down on my lap and just vibe there. It's actually so funny because it's very, you know, she loves it when I talk, I guess. I don't know. But she definitely loves to come in here whenever I start up a stream. Like, I feel like, and this could probably be, especially because, like, I mean, you'll see it, like, just the past couple of days, where every single time I start stream within, like, the first, like, 5 to 10 minutes, she's like, hey, what's pop? I guess this is, like, 19 minutes in, so I guess it's a little bit later. She also opened my door and left it open, so that's also pretty cool. But yeah, If she hears me talking to stream, then she's like, I actually would like to be here. So every stream for like the past like week, she's just been in here on my lap, which is great, which is fantastic, until she starts biting me. Right now, she's digging her claws into my leg, which is okay, I guess. I got strong legs. Is what they're saying about me. Hold on, I'm going to play a song because I want to listen to it again. Actually, I have a couple songs. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to my daily. Nope, I'm gonna go to my like songs playlist. I'm gonna listen to the first couple of songs here because they're all really good. Can't play this right now. What are you talking about? But yeah, whatever playlist. I don't. It's not like a real playlist or anything right now. Is what we got going on right now, right? We don't have a real playlist, but we do have the Spotify just playing songs recommended based on. I guess it's based off of what I was listening to at the moment. So based off of whatever that is, because the song that I chose for that, I guess, is just a good song. Okay, I get not picking that up, I guess. The song that I chose for that is pretty good. Also, somebody was trying to sell me horses, but I actually don't know where their thing is. Actually, message Jay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a horse. Fortunately, the convenient thing about buying horse is that I actually by the way, this is a public server. I realized in the past 24 hours, I guess. I realized in the past 24 hours that I likely want to start up my own town. JF. Anyways, but I realized within the past, I realized within the past like day or so that I actually want to like make my own town at some point. I've already thought of the name and everything. The issue is, what am I doing with this? Do I need that for anything? I don't think so. The issue is, right, I need to get to level 70 first of all. But the issue for smithing at least. Do I have any multi-short thorns, loyalty 3? That's good. What don't I need here? Can I get rid of some things? Because holy moly. Can I just actually... I'm going to keep some of the diamonds just in case. I don't really have... what I've done here is I've actually leveled up a little bit in the faction. So my faction level is actually... I'm officer 3 in the faction now, which is fantastic. It's really interesting. It takes a lot of hours to like get higher in the faction. There are people that have been playing this server like just grinding it, which is insane. Like I feel like I've been on the server quite a bit. I have spent like 25 hours on the server, and I only learned about it like the day before Christmas. So that is like what, like 12 hours a day? No, that's like 8 hours a day, because it's been like, okay, day before Christmas was the 24th, so just 4 days for like, and I've been on for like what, 25 26 hours, something like that. I think I can see over here, maybe a little bit less. Faction, yeah, I need like 2 days, 22 hours, 20 minutes and 32 seconds until that. I am number 249 in the kingdom leaderboard because I'm so cool. Yeah, I joined 3 days, 17 hours ago, and I've played at least a day. So over a third of the time that I have over a third of the time that I have spent since joining the server, I have been on the server. A lot of time I have also just spent in the queue. Honestly, I'm probably gonna buy the plus just because the queue is a nightmare. Because what happens is I join the queue, and then I'll join like at like 11 in the morning, right? And I'll join the queue, and it's like 7 out of 7, right? And I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. 30 minutes go by. For some reason, I'm like 13 out of 30. Like, why am I further back? Why am I further back? I feel like the way that the queue works right now is that if you have priority, then you get pushed ahead of everybody, which is fine and everything. But the issue is it pushes like, even if you're like number 7, you're getting pushed. You're getting pushed like further back. And every time somebody new with priority comes in, they push you back again. So you're essentially waiting for everybody in the priority queue to get the fuck out the way. Once everybody in the priority queue is out the way, then the next queue for you goes, which takes a minute. Like, I feel like it'd be better if it was like one non-priority for like every 3 priorities. Maybe something like that would work better. Just because it's not gonna push me back in line, At least I think that because then the priority, then the non-priorities themselves would still have like their own queue, you know. That would be better. I think that would be better. Because right now it's kind of like, hey, if you don't have priority, you could be number 3. Because I was number 3 the other day. The other day I was queuing, I was number 3, and I look back at it, and for some reason I'm at like 16. Like, how does that happen? I just feel like that's not right. Like, if you have priority, then it should be like, I think it should be like 1, 2, 3. I think that would be better. Because otherwise it's just kind of like everybody that doesn't have priority is just like, oh, screw you, I guess. I'm like, all right, well, what can you do? So I'm probably gonna end up getting priority here. Probably, I don't know. I want to get it. Oh, hello. I also got this, right? I also started punching things. Ooh, can I drop something? I have a lodestone, which I think is worthless. I also have all these, so I don't need that actually. Also, the Nautilus shells as well. I don't need them. I think it's really funny as well. I think it's also just really funny because what you do is you punch these guys and they just continuously go into the air. Like, yeah, you ain't going nowhere. You are in the air. You are in the air and you are in the air still. Anyways. Alright, let me go ahead and take some of these. We could go ahead and put some of put some of these in here. And then we could go ahead and take these, put that in there. There we go. And now we could go ahead and just make some of these. And we got some of these. And hold on. Let me see if I can make I think if we do pants it works better. Yeah. Rigged. True. Hey B. Hey B, you know this is a public server, by the way? Because I know you were talking about joining servers and stuff the other day. But also you were talking about how your Minecraft phase is over. So I don't know if you're still, I don't know if you'd still be, you know, I don't know if you'd still be, because I was thinking of starting up a city. Don't tell anybody, because I'm currently part of Puddle. But I'm thinking of starting up a city, or a town rather. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, this one is actually a public, server. Yeah, you also do have to watch out, because some people are evil, so they'll kill you. I look at the person that killed me last week. Messed up, it's messed up. Thank God I need a new recipe. Excellent. And this one's super fun. This one is super fun as well. So, and I want to start up a town, which will, the idea for the town itself is to be more of a city rather than a town. That's the idea. But I actually need people in the city. I actually need people is the thing, because it costs money to upkeep. I think it costs like, if I had like I'm on a bike ride right now. Happens to the best. We love a good bike ride though. Hey girl. Hello. All right. You want to not walk into the monitor? Have you considered not walking into the monitor? No. Oh, there you go. Why are you biting me? Look at her. Look at, now you've lost your privileges. Get on the floor. Look at her. Always wanted to give some love bites. No, you don't do love bites. You don't do love bites because sometimes you bite a little bit hard. So you've lost your privileges. Now you could just sit on the floor and look up at me. Look at her. Look at her. There she is. Full of shame. Yeah, look away. Look away. Hey girl. Anyways. A few miles away from home, but I'll be back in about 35 few miles. That's like 35 minutes, that's like what, like 7 miles maybe? Oh, if I'm going 5 miles per hour, that's 7 miles. So, did I do that math right? I don't know if I did that math right. 30 stream streak is crazy, by the way. Jesus Christ. Dedication. You say you have to be there. That's what I'm thinking. I do like 4 miles in like 20 minutes. So 30 miles. What is happening? What's happening? Oh, they're just... Huh? Bike goes 80 miles per hour? Okay, so... So that's more than a few miles, surely. If you're going 80 miles per hour, you're going like... That's like... Definitely more than a few miles. That's like 25, 30 miles for 35 minutes. Jesus Christ. Out here zooming. I can't flex. I don't have anything, but that's okay. Yep. Oof. See, I don't think I could ever ride my bike that fast. I feel like my life would be in shambles the entire time. Did I get something? Yeah, I did. Smite 4. All right, let me go ahead and just throw that back in the water because I don't need that. I feel like I'm on the run. Oh, wait, hold on. I think there was a... Yeah, okay, cool, awesome. What I can do here is now, right, is I could put my lure with this, right? I could put lure with this, right? And now that I have lure 3, luck of the sea 3, and unbreaking, I could go ahead and take that. And I could take one of the treasure things in here that move like it did before. And then theoretically, I should be able to just put that on. Oops. If I just put this on here, then this will just fix that up and it doesn't add vanishing. Awesome, perfect. Awesome, perfect. All right, cool. And we could go ahead and just move this away. I said I saw you in the water. Yeah, no, that I get scared when I'm going 25 miles per hour. Honestly, like at work, I have an event on Friday, or I have an event on Saturday, next Saturday, the Saturday after next Saturday. I'm just realizing I gotta call them and be like, hey, can't work this day. I'm gonna see if I can work another day. But anyways, yeah, if I'm riding like 25 miles per hour, I get scared. I'm like, oh god, I'm like, it's over, it's coming. The death is coming towards me. Remember me as I was, because I will not be here anymore. Smile. Well, on the bright side, you know, it does make trips a lot faster. It does make trips a lot faster. See, what I do is I like to ride my, you know, I don't actually ride a regular e-bike. Like, I don't have an e-bike. Domino's has an e-bike, so I could ride theirs whenever I'm working there. I think that just got cleared, actually. I think I feel like I'm like getting books, but they're like not existing. I don't know. Emoji next to my name. Just be rich. A hat feature? I don't know what that means. But anyways, yeah, I like to ride my bike, which isn't electric. And it's really fun because, you know, if your bike's going like 80 miles per hour, you could do like my longest trip in like an hour, which is crazy actually. Which is crazy actually, because I do, okay, because there's this one trip that I do where I go like, I basically go like 35 miles out, maybe 30 miles out, 35 miles out around there, and then I ride there, and then I ride my bike back. And it's a nice little ride. I enjoy the ride. The thing is, it does take like, including my stops and stuff, it takes like 7-8 hours, right? If I don't stop, then I die, first of all. But if I don't stop, then then it probably goes a little bit faster, maybe, depending. Like getting there itself, honestly, the ride itself got easier the more I did it, because I was doing it like weekly for a while, and then I moved. Then I stopped doing it, which is, I probably didn't need to, because, you know, I lived pretty close to the to the bike trail in Chicago. Like there's this one trail in Chicago called the Lakefront Trail. Great trail, fantastic trail, love that trail. But I never like rode it to do like just like mileage, I don't think. Well, besides once. I did ride it to do mileage once. I'm not getting any XP from that one anymore. By the way, somebody tried to kill me the other earlier today actually. I was playing offline, as I've been doing a lot. I should probably just play online, honestly. But I was playing offline and somebody was over there. I'm like doing my own little thing, right? I'm having a good time. I'm like vibing, enjoying life, you know, going through and everything. And then somebody's like shoots a flame bow at me. I'm like, can we get a grip? Thank God they didn't continue chasing me, because I would have been upsetty spaghetti if I had gotten killed just out here vibing. Especially because then I'd only have 1 life left. Like right now, I still have 2 lives left, which is nice. Unfortunate that I died that first time because somebody was evil. Somebody was evil and full of hatred, which I know who it was too. It was that person, because I was looking at the bot and I was like, oh cool, I actually guessed correctly the person that I recognized their name. So I know who that is. I just need to, you know, pray that they don't come at me or anything, and then I'll be solid. But we'll see what happens. This is a nah, it's okay. It's okay, bro. I don't want it. I should probably be putting like these bows in the thing too, because these are actually pretty decent. It's just like I don't currently need them, you know. Good song. By the way, is all the audio okay? If anybody is listening closely, because I have changed the audio settings a little, or I've changed the audio settings a little bit, and I've also moved my microphone a little bit. So, you know, if there's any loud noises outside, we might. Can I? Oh, okay. Hold on. Message. How do you spell pier? Found it. Figured it out. But yeah, forgot what I was saying. You could TP me? Oh yeah. Damn it. Damn it. TPA J. I keep typing the wrong J actually. You think I could just put this in here? I have like time because it gives me a couple minutes or a couple seconds or whatever. Yeah, because I feel like in my head my music is a little bit loud, but also, oh god, it's really funny how like the audio part of like the streaming and everything is kind of like the most like I gotta get it together part. Because it's like, it's very, oh wait, I should probably not be on this block because I don't think it's gonna let me teleport if I am. Oh no, we're good.
Well, hello
Hi.
there. Oh my god, it's you. Okay, it's you.
It's
Okay,
me,
hello,
it's
hello.
me. Hello.
Hello. Okay. So, let's walk and talk. I've been told we have quite a nice base, and it'd be a shame if you didn't see any of it, right?
Yeah, true.
So, okay.
Ooh.
What kind of area are you looking for money-wise?
Money-wise, I have
go to the-
$400.
Okay, so you're going to be a much more services kind of client, I'm assuming. Services and items, potentially?
Yeah. I have some
Okay,
items,
let's
maybe
go.
some items.
Let's go off to the business area. Don't mind the chickens dying eternally below our feet.
Oh.
We are lawyers. It's expected.
Oh.
They're the innocent, and killing.
Yeah. Oh, we got some. It's a little bit of a.
Yeah, it's yeah, okay. So here's the thing, right? I don't mean to scare you out of getting a horse, because we've made deals with people who haven't had that much liquid assets with them, and we're more than happy to deal, right? We're more than happy to deal. Okay? Don't let it seem like we're a for money business. Don't look at the table. Look, it's the golden carrots. That's what matters to us. It's the animals, right?
They're just a bit hungry.
So,
I understand.
So with 400 alone, with nothing else added to the contract, you would unfortunately not be able to afford even our worst horse, okay?
Oh.
But what would you consider your strengths in Minecraft? Would that be the actual skills you have on your skill sheet, or just in general, or from playing Minecraft?
Smithing. Decent smith right
Decent
now.
Smith.
Yeah, pretty decent smith. Like level 60 something smithing right now.
Okay.
Fishing's
Is there
also
any
up
skills
there.
in Minecraft in general that you would claim to have knowledge of? Maybe you're a builder, maybe you like mining. What would you consider, like, when you play Minecraft usually, what would you usually be doing?
Mining.
So
yeah,
you
mostly
feel
mining.
Like, you feel like you're a decent material collector, right?
Yeah,
Hi,
pretty decent.
D.
Hi.
Can I drop this
Okay.
and run 'cause I have
So,
to get
I've
ready
just
to
made a
head
deal
out
with somebody
07.
Oh, sorry, hold on, give me 1 moment.
2.6k. Okay.
Thank you for the 10 videos. Gotta drop this real. Get ready to head out. Have fun. I'll never see you again. I'll never ever see you again. Rest in peace. But I hope you have fun. Thank you. All right, what?
So, I've just made a deal with somebody for 2.6k and 2 hours of their time serviced, right? So they'll be doing 2 hours of resource collection, and they paid that much. Now, here's the thing. I'm not going to give you a 12-hour you must work with us contract, because I don't like those kind of contracts, because I feel like they're rude, they're mean, and it seems like I don't value you as a person, but just merely as a number go up, right?
Yeah. Oh, I just got interest, so it's at 500 now.
Okay. Then I have a deal to make for you. So 500.
Yeah.
3 hours of service rendered directly for us. And you become, for let's say a time period of 2 weeks, or if you'd like longer, or as our town's a contracted blacksmith for our town. So if we need something smithed and you have the levels to do so, we will be able to message you in chat, and we'll bring the resources with us, of course, but you would smith it for us. We we would get to use your smithing skill. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So right now, we're saying 500, 3 hours of service, and then contracted smith.
Yeah,
Now,
that sounds pretty reasonable.
Also, one of the most common terms we have for people who can't pay directly with cash tends to be the advertisement deal. So I don't know if you noticed it because Munch didn't really need to pay back because richest person on the server and all. But anytime you're at an event and we might be there, if we put like in the chat like a joking, and we sell horses too kind of thing, like I did. I don't know if you were at the economy session last night.
No, I wasn't there.
Don't worry. So I was, and every so often in chat I'd make a little like joking comment because like the reason we're doing this kind of business is because we don't trust the economy. Like if we do consumer to consumer, we're directly getting cash dollars, which aren't us having to sell directly to NPCs, which isn't the most stable of income, as I'm sure you know. So you'd be, when those kind of moments happen, you'd say, yeah, that guy sells good horses, or something like that, like a positive. If you see that in chat, W ad, something like that.
Yeah,
that shows your support. When you're walking around your town, and you maybe because I know you have stables in your town, and you are building more stables because we keep on selling you guys horses. We really are creating the market for ourselves, sir.
This is monopoly over here. God damn.
Yeah, it's almost like we're the only guys who make really good horses because I saw an opportunity. Anyway, sorry. That's me being sorry because my town didn't believe in me. It's good to be justified. To feel vindicated, even.
You'll show them. You'll show them all.
We would also appreciate within the advertisement agreement that in those kind of situations where you're around horses, you drop a very like ironic, I wonder who could sell good horses kind of thing. Like you don't have to like sell it as if you're like in love with the product.
Yeah.
But like even like because it'll be clear that you're doing it for a contract, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that you're doing it for a contract still speaks that the horses are good enough. Oh, thank you, Tundra. Thank you. You're such a sweetheart.
Of course. Thank you.
Tundra is my favorite employee. Say hello to Tundra.
Hi, Tundra.
Hello.
Hello.
They do all the back end stuff other than breeding horses. I do that personally. They also build all these bushes you see around our town are likely to have had Tundra's hands in them at some point. They are, I think, the best gardener on the server, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I know, it's really pretty. To be fair, those bushes down there were me, but all the things which actually make them look nice were Tundra. So Tundra, currently, the deal we've gotten from Mr. Pros here is 500 in straight cash.
Okay.
3 hours service rendered. They're a level 60-something blacksmith, so for a 2-week period after the contract's been fulfilled, they will, if we message them and we have the materials, they will build us what we need to be built.
Ooh, alright.
And they will do a standard terms of advertisement.
Wonderful. Yeah, that sounds great.
Tundra actually was our first client before they became a part of the business.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I mean, Tundra, you could kind of explain like how you did your advertisement when it came around to advertising.
I mean, honestly, so I'm part of the Sprites. I'm not from this town. And I was able to take my beautiful horse named Sparrow from here to the Sprites, kind of showed them like my horse and encouraged the business or so. And I've just kind of helped ever since. It's been very great, very wonderful.
It's because they
anytime
have a
any
one of our
interest
other
was
employees.
shown.
Oh, it happens to the best.
It does, it does. But also, like what Tundra just did there, where they like told you their story of the horse and said how good it is. That's also kind of thing. Like if I'm around and I'm trying to sell somebody a horse, and you hear like, oh, horses are being mentioned. Oh, it's Jay. We'll also use it as like a character reference as a part of that advertisement deal. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
But
I think so. Yeah.
Clear that advertisement deal is in perpetuity. So be aware. We don't often buy and sell souls here at Faye. But when it comes to advertisement agreements, they are in perpetuity.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright.
So that is the only part of this contract, other than obviously the money you give over. It's not like we're going to give you it back.
Oh, dang it. Oh, man.
dang, yeah. Oh man,
Mm.
not even when the contract's over. Dang it.
Ah, what the hell? Oh, is there like
but
a
other than
physical book?
I think you might have picked it up when Tundra threw it at me.
Oh, I might. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do have it.
I
Yeah.
might have thrown it
Oh,
more
here you
your
go.
So I will write the standard. I will write the standard terms. If you'd like to look at the standard terms, we have 2 books up here which have them.
Oh.
Piz Up is the one which has special terms because they were earlier on. Chappelle and Sale Contract. So that will be the kind of formatting which we will have. And if you actually read the books themselves, you'll see they're signed by the partner we did it with.
Ah, okay, okay.
So for you, it will be something along the lines of Mr. Pros will give 500 server money.
Hi, Cherry.
If you'd also give back the other one when you're done with it, thank you. 500
Oh, do I have
server
the
money.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you have a Chappelle one. 500 server money. What's the other one? What is it called? 500 server money. Time as a contracted blacksmith. 3 hours of services rendered, and advertisement in perpetuity. Would that make sense with you?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Tundra, would you be willing to take them to the stable and have them look at, we'll say the low to mid range horses, if that's okay with you?
Yeah.
So
All
the
right.
93 to the 96, no, yeah, so 92 to 96 percenters.
All right, that works. If you'd like to follow me, I
Okay.
can bring you over.
You'll follow
All
them,
right.
I'll write it up, and I'll come to you with it once I finish with it.
Right. And which town do you belong to?
I currently belong to Puddle.
Oh, okay. So we've done deals with you all before.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Just right on through here. All right. And we're just going to go right through here. All right. Oh, sorry. There we go.
Oh.
And there's plenty you can look through. If you see one, you can just try to like sit on it. I'll get you a saddle and everything. Actually, I think we need to get turned. I'm not entirely sure if you can sit on it, but if you
Oh.
point it out, I can sit on it and then grab a saddle. Just
All right.
because the whole trust system, but like, yeah.
Are there any percentages on these over here? Or is it just these over here that I can look at?
These, I believe, are on the other side. Let me see what these ones are real quick. All right. So those are like the 96, 97 ones.
Okay.
So we can start looking at here and then like at most like 96 and
Okay.
%. Yeah.
Let me see. I think I'm kind of liking here that gray one over there.
Oh, the gray one?
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
like that gray one.
Give me just 1 second. Let me grab a saddle and I'll see if I can get that out for you.
Okay. Oh, I have a saddle on me.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I've been doing some fishing.
Thank you.
So many saddles.
Oh, yeah.
Hello!
Hello.
This is your contract. If you'd like to read through it, sign at the end, and then name the book whatever you'd like, and fully finish up the book. And I usually give this warning to people, but I wasn't planning to because you seem like a very trustworthy fella. Obviously, if you sign the book fully and the terms have been altered, you will be blacklisted from ever, you know.
Oh. Yeah, I
'Cause
understood.
you don't try to scam the Fae. The Fae tend to, you know, react badly.
Oh, trust. I've never done a scam before in my life.
you.
I'm very.
Thank you. So
you
if
know.
you just sign it with your name at the end and then name the book and close it up. Have they chosen a horse?
Yes, they're going for the gray one. I'm just trying to like get to it.
Oh, just-
there we go.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. Wait, Tundra, just drop me the saddle? You've gone on the wrong one. I'll get on them, don't worry. Just drop me the saddle real quick.
Oh.
Okay, there's that. Yep, there's the saddle. You. There we go. there's a reason why I'm usually the one working with the horses, isn't there now?
Yeah, I'm the build pretty things.
You build pretty things, and you're so good at the office work. I cannot lie to you. This place
thank
would
you.
not be nearly how well
Thank you
it's
for the hydrate.
organized without Tundra.
Thank you.
500, 3 hours, 2 works, advertising for maturity, signed by Mr. JFML and Mr. Proz, and my Mr. Proz. Thank you. That is your new horse.
Excellent.
If you would like to wire me the 500, and we will then give you trust permits so you can ride him.
Yeah. How do I? Is it just a that?
Slash pay, just slash pay.
Oh,
Just do slash
okay.
pay. Don't worry.
Oh, I have to get to the bank and take my money out. Hold on.
Okay. We'll keep your horse here, and then when you're done, TPA back to us. Okay.
Okay. All right. I will stand
cool,
here
cool.
for 5 seconds, and then I'll disappear and be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
It's happening. There it is. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, Cherry? Hope you're doing good. I have to go ahead and take out my money. Take out my little $500. I'm dropping frames a little bit. I guess I could turn off the webcam since my cat has decided that she hates me. Where'd she go? Actually, I say that like I'm not the one who put it on the floor. Here. Withdraw 500. Here we go. And then TPAJ. Shout out to JK. What is it? JK Games. Every single time I press J, I'm like, I almost click on JK Games. And I'm like, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. But, you know, happens to the best. And told her. And said, don't even bother. A perfect daughter.
Hi.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So I'm certain you already know this, but if you do ever want to breed your horse, you will have to purchase breeding permits.
All right.
Breeding permits for your level of horse will be about 6k.
Oh God. All right.
Because basically, your horse would usually be worth to us about 3k, right?
Uh-huh.
And we usually do double the horse's face value for its breeding permit, because we're essentially giving you permission with that breeding permit to get multiple horses of similar quality, right?
Yeah.
So if you do ever want to breed them, it will be 6k. If you do breed them without a breeding permit, you'll be blacklisted from here. Because you're from the puddle, there will be very much legal consequences. Again, we are practicing lawyers here at FFAE Office of Legal Identities. You can get on your horse now. Let me trust you real quick. Get on your horse. It's yours now.
Hooray! How far away? Oh, I'm 10k blocks away. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Oh.
That's why I didn't even offer you delivery. Delivery for this guy would have been a good 3.3k.
Ugh. Yeah. I'll just have a nice little travel. You know, I'll get to see new
I would recommend.
places.
Do you have a lead and boat?
I have neither actually.
Okay, follow me. Tundra, would you stay with this horse while I show our guest to the equipment? Okay. Tundra, just get on the horse. Come, let's go through it. Let's go through the quick way for us.
Yeah.
It's a little shortcut. Otherwise, we have to come in and come out again. Up
Understood.
here, you need a lead and you need a boat. Do you have any wood on you?
I do. Yeah.
Then yeah, you can craft your own boat. We don't actually stock boats up here. I've just realised. I've already
We can
got
start
put your
doing
lead.
that.
Don't worry, I put your lead already. Don't worry.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, put the lead back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go. Here's your lead.
All right. Thank you.
And enjoy your new companion.
All right. Thank you.
As a puddle member, you will find that there is a lot of stables being built, and obviously Munch is one of our also very valued customers.
Yeah.
So if you ever have an issue with any of our services, bring it to Munch, and we will get an earful. Is what I'm saying. So if you're displeased or anything, trust me, we do not want to lose them as a client. We have made most of our money off of you guys.
Just half the entire economy of the town is run by Munch.
In the nicest way I can say. In the nicest way I can say, you guys love horses, and we love you guys. Let's go back to the horse real quick. Yeah,
Oh.
sometimes they're a bit eager to get ridden after a while. Come through, come through.
I
There
just
you
got on to, yeah.
Have you
There's
thought
your
of a name
horse.
yet?
I was thinking something like Ash, but I'm like, I have to
Aw.
like double thinking, you know?
Wonderful.
Yeah,
So
my
the
automatic-
only horse I know the name of from your town is Dusty. I think somebody else has come up with Chappelle as theirs.
Oh.
So I think, to be fair, the original horse of your town was like Jane something. But she died, so
Happens.
poor Munch. Anyway, your horse is now yours, sir. If you need a crafting table and wood, I'm sure you said you've already had it. So
Yeah.
when you get to Ocean, make sure to build yourself a boat. And lead up the horse, and then go on the boat, and then obviously break the boat before you bring the horse into the land.
Yeah.
The lead shouldn't break. Even if you go over the magma blocks, as long as you don't stop over magma blocks, your horse should be perfectly fine. Your horse is a fairly good jumper. It's 4.98 blocks.
Ooh.
So the only actual dangers between ours and yours, other than obviously Ocean, but the Ocean I wouldn't actually consider a danger, is depending on which islands you choose to go on and which ones you choose to go around, because there's only really islands up until the desert near yours. There's one with a snow mountain. You should be able to jump out of the powdered snow, but I would recommend still trying to avoid it just in case.
Yeah.
And a mountain before that on another island has a lot of holes around it, so make sure to keep your wits about you.
Yeah. Understood. We will
You're
not.
free to go.
Because
You
I'd
can-
feel like my life would be in shambles if my horse died on the way there.
You don't understand. Were you on yesterday when they were doing like testing, like putting fucking creeper noises, like playing at you? Globally?
Yeah, I was.
I was transporting Munch's new horse when that was happening. I was absolutely bricking it. Like the first creeper noise, I was like, fuck, because the horse had just taken damage, so I wasn't able to move. I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry, Munch, I'm so sorry. And then it didn't go off. I was like, okay, that's good. And then I was like, oh, it's noises, but every single time I'd still like tense up. I'm like, shit. Look around.
Absolute nightmare the entire time.
Absolute nightmare. And then the witch noises happened, and I was like, I know this is still a fucking command, but goddamn.
The first couple had me like, where's it at?
Oh yes. Yeah, I believe I was building up here when it was happening, and so I was just building. I was like, no. Yeah.
The build.
Yeah. That was. All right.
You should be able to jump over the fences, or even jump up to the roof with that horse. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, your horse should be able to jump up the roof if you time it correctly.
Yeah.
I just gotta get that timing correct. There it is.
There we go.
All right, let's get it.
Have you heard of another one of our members with their like friendship skin? Have you heard of that one before?
I don't think so.
So one of our members is doing like a friendship skin. So any sort of like friendship or alliance between people, they will add like a colored pixel to their skin, signifying like some sort of friendship or deal.
Oh.
Would you like to choose a color, and so we can add a pixel for you onto their skin?
Oh. Purple.
Purple?
Yes.
Okay. Any sort of shade of purple?
Like a lilac purple, I think.
A lilac? Ooh, okay, all right. Good to know, good to know. We'll get that for you. And I believe you are all set.
All right.
All right, well, you enjoyed the horse.
All right, thank you so much. Pleasure doing business.
Thank you. Pleasure.
Oh, can I have a second one of those books, actually?
Hold on, yeah, let me try to copy it.
Okay. Yeah, I like to be forgetful, so I just want to make sure
how do
I do not
Tundra,
forget.
how do I copy a book? How do I copy a book, Tundra? I'm sorry, I'm really dumb with anything. I've been interested in these horses.
I think if you do signed book and then add the book and quill, it will create another one.
Do you have another book and quill? Or will
Let me make one real quick.
Okay, thank you. I'll get the book.
Ooh. Oh. Let's see, I probably shouldn't write the horse into the house.
To be fair, this is an office primarily for horse lawyers. we are trying to actually train some of them to be lawyers in court. I don't think it's going well right now. All they managed to do is complain to the judge, and he's getting tired of the nays.
Oh. You gotta train them a little bit harder so they can stop neighing. You know, at some point they'll start to yay.
Exactly.
I believe.
Let's hope. Let's hope. So Tundra, God, Tundra, you're so helpful, Tundra. I do not think this
Thank
operation
you.
could exist without you, Percy. There is your copy of the original, good sir, right here.
All right. Let me.
Should be able to pick it up. Yep, there we go.
All right.
There
Thank
we
you.
go. You know the way back?
Yeah, I have
direction?
the map in a waypoint over there.
Yeah, okay,
Alright.
cool.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool.
Oh, I should probably put a
Hope
waypoint
you
over here
enjoy
too.
yourself.
You have a safe
Yeah, hope
trip.
you enjoy. Have a safe trip. If something does happen on the trip, just start messaging me or Tundra repeatedly. We will reply within 1 business day, which may be too slow, but
I'll send several sad faces. If
Okay,
anything
good,
happens,
good.
if anything happens,
have a fun trip.
Alright.
I'll have so much fun. Goodbye forever, or for a little bit.
Bye.
Goodbye.
For a little bit. Remember, if you have any legal issues, you can come to us too.
If I have any what?
Legal issues, you can come to us too.
Light work.
I'm a training lawyer IRL. I'm using that for Minecraft law. It's very fun. It's very creative. I know. I think we're suing somebody at your base because one of you guys keeps on killing other people's pets.
Oh.
And you're suing somebody of the sprites because they built in front of somebody else's base. It's a whole thing. Anyway, enjoy your trip. Have fun.
I'll have such a fun little trip. It'll be fantastic,
Alright.
magnificent. All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, there you go. Resuming. Hi. Oh, here's the snow. I wonder if there's a way that I could actually just go across without. I want to avoid mountains if I can. It's also I want to see if there's a way to get there. Like I know that there is the ocean, right? Oh, I need to put a waypoint over there. I forgot the name of the place. Let's see. Forest Ferries is what this place is over there. So let me go ahead and put a waypoint there. Create waypoint Forest Ferries. And we'll go ahead and make it light purple. Right, cool. And then we go. Look at this place. This place is lovely. Hold on. This place is also big. I didn't realize that this place was so big actually. See, what I want to do is also hi Cherry. Cherry, how you doing? Hi. I think it's really interesting. I feel like it's very interesting. I'm just thinking about how interesting it all is, you know? You know what I'm saying? Because it's all okay. I'm like so scared that I'm gonna fall down a hole and my horse is just gonna be like, hey man, and just die on me. I'll be like, oof. Alright, so there's the ocean. I think this entire thing is an ocean, is from what I've or at least ocean in islands. What is that? Oh, you know what? This is the biome that is in oh, interesting. This is the biome that's in the Luma mod. Let me see. I want to try my best to see how far I could get, how close I can get with this. Dun, 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 dun. Theoretically, well, here. If I'm cool, then I could just go ahead and do. What is that? Oh, there's just a bunch of those. I don't know if that. Whoop. All right. Hi. I'm apparently having the worst time ever trying to. Oh, okay. I'm in the thing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sitting here like, why can't I get on my horse? Thank you. Appreciate. Oh, I got stuck. Let's see. Is there any way that I can go this way? Hold on. You know what I should also do while I'm out here is I should change my thing so that I have PvP off while I'm out here, because I really don't want to get killed out here. It'll be 30 minutes until I can PvP again, which is fine, I think. Let me see. Ow. How we doing? Damn it. Okay, cool. Okay, water. Awesome. Alright, cool. And we take this, and we need a boat, too. My mouth told me to talk less and calm down. Alright, cool. And we're going. And we're off. And then I took like a slightly different route than everybody else. Or I think everybody else. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully the horse actually stays with me as I pull it along. Because otherwise I'm going to be a little bit... It's going to be a little bit awkward. But it looks like it's staying. It looks like it's staying, so that's good. Me, when my thing suddenly disappears, I'm like, ooh. Oh, there it goes. My horse gone. Horse more like haunts because it's gone forever. You know, I definitely want the other like you see the way the thing I have Distant Horizons on, right? The thing about Distant Horizons though is that it doesn't really like it loads as like LODs, so it's kind of like doesn't look like the way that it should. So I'm like, you know. Over the last night of my mouth took less and calm down like we were the same. Somebody kills every pet they see. That's kind of crazy if you ask me, but you know, what can you do? Alright, cool. See, I was thinking like if I went this way, like instead of like a straight shot, like this would be a straight shot. I'm thinking theoretically these are a bunch of islands, right? So if that's a straight shot, it would have ran into islands. It probably would have went right side because Liz is left side and the whole thing. So I'm thinking, right, if I just continue going straight, then I won't run into the issues that everybody else ran into. At least I'm hoping that's the case. If it's not, then my life is in shambles. I've also got to find like an area where I want to I gotta find an area where I want to whatchamacallit where I want to set up like a town whenever I start my town, I think. And now that we have a horse, we could do traveling a lot faster, which is great. Because I have ideas. I have ideas for my town. Which will be, of course, a nice little city. I'm actually just gonna build Chicago is what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be my town. I'm gonna call it Chicago. Nobody will see it coming. Everyone will be like, Chicago, and I'll be like, yeah, that's me. That's me, Chicago. That's what they're calling me out in the streets. They're calling me Chicago. Let go of everything. To pretend. Last. Should I have like a fog on so the distance? Maybe not. I'm thinking of it, but I don't think so. And then theoretically, at some point, we'll actually start seeing puddle here. I want to say soon, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna be soon. I don't know how far the distance actually loads in, so it could be soon, but I'm thinking it's gonna be like a solid. I honestly don't think we're gonna be able to see puddle until at least like 5,000 blocks out, and probably closer to like 1,000 blocks out if I'm gonna be real. Probably. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? That's interesting. Was that part of the... alright, well. Don't know what's going on there, but I'm just going to continue on my way. And I talk. And how's that? That place is still behind me, so... Yeah, no, so it's definitely going to be a minute until we see that, because I think we've traveled like maybe like 2,000 blocks, maybe, I think. Maybe a little bit more, because we are like 8.6k instead of like... Oh boy. Oh, we have quite a bit to go. But there are like mountains and stuff over there, so once we get past the... Once we get past here, then we'll be like... Oh, there's that area. I don't know what that area is. The map just always loads that area like that. I don't know why. So I think I'll actually never know what the... I don't think I'll ever know what the middle of the map looks like. Is that 002? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's I think 0. Yeah, 00 is right there too, which is cool. Yippee! It's convenient. Or you know what is convenient about? Okay, so one of the things that I noticed, because one of the things that I noticed is that the people that have like creator roles on this server actually it's really fun. It's really funny. Because when you have like creator role on this server in particular, I feel like you definitely have to like. It's definitely like, blah, you know. It's definitely more of like a blah type of moment. I realized I was thinking because I don't think Water would be able to like. I don't think Water would be able to bring his horse, back there on stream. I think he would have to do it like off stream. Otherwise, it'd be like, you know, you'd have to worry about like stream snipers and everything getting you. Fortunately for me, I don't think I really have to worry about like stream snipers or anything. It's very nice and convenient sometimes being a nice, a smaller streamer, because I don't have to worry about anybody just going on and be like, what if I killed Prawls on his way to the base? Like, that would be kind of messed up, you know. Also, the way that there's so much water, this ocean is huge. Jesus, like look how far this is. There's no land in between this and that. At some point, we'll get some land here. But anyways, you know, because otherwise that'd be like an entire nightmare if I got my horse and then we got on land and then I just had a group of people attacking me. I feel like that I'd actually hate that. I wouldn't be a fan of that at all. I'd be like, what the hell? Is that vibing for me? Not allowed. Not allowed. So thank God. Because if it was like MCCI, because here's the thing, interesting enough, I feel like on MCCI, if I do not disguise myself, there's a lot of times where I'll just get targeted and I'm like, can we chill out? I'm not even that guy, you know? Is that the, oh, cool. I can see something in the distance. It's slowly starting to come in. I think I saw something on the left too. I don't know where it went, but I think I did see something on the left. If I look to the right, does it come in more clearly? No, maybe I'm just hallucinating. Maybe I looked like that. Maybe I like zoomed in like that and it showed up and they showed that thing on the left. So I thought it was, what is that? Huh? Is that like a rail or something? Or is it just like a bridge that goes across? Okay. How's my horse doing? Horse is fine. Horse is vibing. Alright, cool. And then we take our horse and then we go ahead and we go this way, I think. I think this is probably the landmass. I think probably. Yeah, this is definitely the, like, unless if this is like really weird and it's just like doing some weird and exotic shit, this is definitely the landmass, I think. Alright, and then once we go ahead and we get home, we could go ahead and, oh boy, thinking about it? Hold on. Let's go on land. Come on. Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. Alright. Come on, let's go. Ah, damn it. Here, let's get up here. Hi, Lumi Fox. How you doing? What's poppin'? Oh my god, I know you! Wait a minute, I know you! I'm trying to bring back my horse, and I'm scared for my horse's life. Did I just... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make another boat, I think, because the river is like... Oh, maybe not. If I just pass the river, then I'm fine. And also, it's kind of going the way that I need to go, so it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm going back to my, theoretically, I'm going back to my base. It all depends on whether or not I get absolutely bullied in the wild. But we're hoping and we're praying, and I think that's all that we really need to do. Is this just not a good... Oh boy. Huh. Well, I definitely thought that would be more land, but you know, what can you do, I guess. Rode my horse for a solid 30 seconds, and now I'm back here. Love it, love it. Anyways, but how you doing? How's it going? I hope you're having so much fun on Realm, because Realm, my beloved. Realm, my absolute beloved. I have contracted work now because I bought their horse, and I only had $500 on me. I think I can actually make some more money now, though. I think I can make some more money. I just have to, you know, do a lot of mining. But now I'm doing resource mining as well. So it's kind of, you know, I got to go down and do some mining. And I also do have to do some fishing. I have to spend like 3 hours mining. I don't know when that has to be, though, actually. I have a book here with the terms and conditions. But it's like 3 hours of service rendered. 2 weeks is contracted blacksmith, which I can do. Advertisement in perpetuity. I am contracted to do payment forever. Yippee! I'm doing underwater mining. Huge. We love a little bit of underwater mining. I say suffering. I feel like underwater mining is actually the worst, actually. Thinking about it. Thinking about it, I feel like I'd suffer. Just nothing but suffering for me. But to be fair, mining in general is... I do a lot of mining, but that's just because, you know, I feel like it's just what naturally my brain goes to immediately. I'm just like, oh yeah, I gotta do some mining. Hi! Oh, I'm falling. Ow. Ow. Oh. Wow, what a convenient horse. There's a lot of holes here, which is really cool. I also need to make sure that my horse does not die. Because I feel like either someone's going to kill me or somebody's going to kill my horse. And either way, I'm going to be like, you know? Yeah, oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some mining at some point. Or probably today, honestly. Today, I'll probably do some mining. And then, fishing dock, work in progress. Ooh, an ocean monument. Finally. Sponge. All I'm finding is surely it's just not all. You know, he said there was all my ow, ow, ow. What was I saying? He said there was gonna be a lot of islands, and yet did I believe? I was like, it won't be that bad. Here I am. Here I am, suffering. Where is this? Cool. Oops. And we're good. We love the water. Yippee! Yippee! Look at me. I'm already fulfilling my oh wait. All right. Yeah, like 5,000, 6,000 blocks away. That's where the puddle is. Why are there so many islands? There's so many islands. It's okay. I'm only 6,000 away. I'm just gonna go around the islands instead of like dealing with them, I think. Use the same shaders. We love complimentary unbound. Complimentary unbound is actually so good. I've been here before. I feel like I've been here before. I might have had it before I had the map on though. They call me the silly Billy. But I've definitely been here before. Good song. I've lost my voice. Who's Marsh? I see people saying hi Marsh, but actually I haven't seen a Marsh in the... I don't see Marsh in the... Am I just a blind boy? Maybe I'm just a blind boy. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Their name is Notion Slimes. I thought their name was Marsh. Okay, okay. I was like, who? I think I've also been here around here as well. I feel like this area itself, I've definitely been around at some point. I feel like I've been like, you know, I would say I've been around like a decent chunk of the map, but actually, I don't know if that's true. I've been around some bits and pieces of the map. Definitely some bits and pieces of the map, but just because, you know, the TPA stuff or the random teleport stuff is fantastic for me. You know what I need to do is I need to go ahead and get a thing, I think. There's a stable. It's really funny too, because I was talking to Jay, and Jay was talking about how there's like stables and stuff at Water Munch's place. And I'm like, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, oh, this is news to me actually. You know, it's really interesting the way that I live here and I don't know anything. Apparently somebody died here. 2 people died? Taking good care of your parrots? Oh, somebody's killing the parrots, I guess? I don't know. Or the parrots are dying and then they're making fun of the parrots that are died. You know? Unlucky, unlucky. Now, brothers. Wait. Mama raised me siren so loud. Is there any way that I could go into here and be okay? I think the answer is no. But maybe I could go this way. No, it doesn't look like it. No, it looks like I would be able to, but actually I don't think that is the case. I think we're just going to go ahead and get out of here before I go into that lava stuff and die. Here. All right, let's go ahead and go here. Come on. Come on. All right, and we'll just go ahead and run through here. Horses are so nice. It's so nice to actually just be able to run through everything with the horses. Although I do have to, you know, be very careful because there's like holes everywhere. And that would just be completely unlucky if I just ran into something. Great song. I think I actually have this song as one of my playlists for a SMP that is gonna start at some point. Trust and believe. But oh, here's the mountain. Now the question is, am I able to go around this mountain in any way, shape, or form, or am I gonna have to go through this mountain in like the worst way possible? I'm gonna try and see if I could get through around here. I think I died here. I think I died around here. La da da da, la da da da. All I'm craving, toxic medication. Singing la da da da, la da da da. Can I go through here? This seems like it's better because it's more rocky than, oh god. I say it seems better. It's kind of still awful. Looking at the map, I could definitely see that there's just a bunch of, it's just snow on the other side of the, on the other side over there. So it's kind of, because I really do not want to get stuck in powdered snow. Zombie. Help it. I can't fucking help it. Yeah, but no, I think because it's such a good song. It's so good. This person, the name of the artist is Ymir, Ymir. Shout out to Attack on Titan, smile. But they actually, I've been here. Huh? Oh, okay, awesome. But they actually just make oh, ow. Can we say, hey, stop running into that. Alright, cool. I've been here. My horse actually heals itself without needing food, I think. I could be wrong about that. That is like major guesswork from me. But it feels like that's happening. That's what's happening. So I couldn't, you know, I can't confirm nor deny it though, so we'll see. But yeah, Ymir actually just makes some actually absolutely fantastic music. What is going on here? Somebody has made okay. Yeah, well, this is, oh, god damn it. Hey, when we fall, let's not whinny like that. We don't need to do all the whinnying. 21 diamonds, let's go. Big, huge. Finally. 1,000,000 diamonds. It's what we've all needed. It's what we've always needed. Have I gone around the mountain? If so, that's fantastic. If not, then that's less than fantastic. Honestly, it might have been faster to go the other way around. It definitely would have been faster if I went, no, wait, hold on, because we're going this way. So, maybe not. Your love is all I'm craving. Maybe it's not part of the SMP playlist. I thought it was, but then like listening to the lyrics, it definitely feels like it's not for that. But I do have some good music for it. You know what's interesting? Hold on. Alright, I have my music on a shuffle thing, so it's kind of awkward, but once I am free of the nightmare that is the wild, then I'll go ahead and be able to change it over to out of shuffle because I don't want, well, maybe I keep, it's kind of good. It's kind of good. I do have some bangers up in here. Light work. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm actually getting pretty close to it. I think I've gone ahead and gone past all of the the ocean, I think. At least most of the ocean. Any ocean that comes from this point on is gonna be like, it's gonna be like much less than I've already traveled, you know? Like at this point I'm like basically there, you know? Oops. And then I run into water immediately. Damn. I wonder if I could just find a way to get across without having to bring my horse across, or yeah, once I build my town, I'm actually gonna have like bridges in my town. Is what I'll tell you right now. Oops. Come on, let's go across the water. the way that it's like looking the other way, like it doesn't. Come on, come on, get over here. Here, hey, hey. All right, cool. Let's go. Where are we going? This way. I think it's really cool having Distant Horizons on. Distant Horizons on is, or having Distant Horizons on is actually just very convenient. But I am gonna get Bobby instead, I think. Just because the LOD is so the detail of the LOD is so bad. We'll see how it goes when I actually get it. Because I might get it and then I'm like, oh wait, this is awful, you know. Because the thing about Bobby is I think it just like loads everything. You're basically like loading everything and having it all pre-rendered, I guess. Which is kind of an issue. Kind of an issue when it comes to like, you know, your computer and stuff. I think your computer is not supposed to. Let me see if I could get down here without dying. Hey. All right, cool. Breaking our ankles, we're fine. All right, cool. Light work, piece of cake. And there's a jungle over here. Nice. All right, and I have to get across the water again, praying that there's a nice. Somebody made a nice little bridge over here. That's nice and convenient. Thank God. Because I did not feel like going through all the nightmare that it is a mountain. All right. Yeah, I think it's really also interesting because I actually haven't done. You know, I've been underground for the majority of my time. For the majority of my time on this server, I have been spending it underground. So, like the map itself, I haven't really done a lot of loading in, and I haven't really seen like a lot of the map itself. So it's really interesting to me because some of these like biomes themselves are like, oh, why is this place on fire? I think somebody just ran through and set it on fire. I think is what happened. Can you hear me at all? Let's see. I'm surprised that I haven't found like any snow biomes while I'm out here. That's what I want to find. If I could find like a lovely snow biome, I think that is like 100% the place that I would set up shop. My phone or my headphones are apparently low. Shout out to my headphones for saying battery level low. Probably need to charge those at some point, but you know what can you do? Revealing more of the same. But yeah, at some point I'm gonna start up a town. And if I could find like a town that's in the snow, that's not in the mountains, I think that would be or not a town. If I could find an area that's in the snow, like if I could find a snowy forest or whatever, snowy tundra or whatever, frozen tundra, I don't know, whatever it is. If I could find one of those, that would be optimal, I think. Because then we could go ahead and set up our little place. I should not look at that Enderman because I definitely was about to. Huh. I like the little oases. Oasi? Is that what it's? It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Matches are spent. Start up a town over here. Nah, but my town, like the way that I have my town in my head is, you know, it's just a city. It's just a city. What I'd wanted, like the number one plan would be to set up in a snowy biome because it would be pretty. It would be pretty. It would be cool because it's like in a tundra and all that. So that would be, you know, yeah, that would be optimal. But I don't know where one is, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I do not feel like finding one. Oh, we're getting close. We can see the distant horizons. They're coming. They're coming. They're on their way. Hi, May. Hello, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Frost. Nice to meet you. Hi, V. Welcome back. Ow. May wants to be timed out. I'll never see you again, May. I'll never see you again, May. Do I have any mods on? Any mod check? Mod check? Mod check? Hi, back. I'm Shots. Oh. Somebody ban that guy. Somebody get his ass. Whee! This is the area that I got shot at with flame arrows, so I want to be careful when I go through here. Because I don't trust. Oops. Damn. What are you jumping for? Hello? Get a grip. Here, I'll time you out once I get the once I'm free. I don't think any mods are on at the moment. They're all gone. They're all gone. Suddenly I'm out of bed. But yeah, B, if you want, if you be also May. because I know May also plays Minecraft. Anybody that plays Minecraft and also wants to join my little town whenever I make it, which may be, I don't know when that will happen. Oh, these are probably the people that tried to kill me, maybe, possibly, I don't know. This is the closest area, or the closest. This is because when I was getting shot like over there in the corner somewhere. Oop, or in the water, actually, while I was in the water boating around. Or, yeah, when I was in the water boating around. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to actually ride my boat over here. Why is it... Here, I think I could actually take my horse and just boat it around, and then get over there through the water. In fact, I know that I can. My pronouns is your/mother. Oh. Now to identify as invisible, although I was born visible, I'm now transparent. My pronouns are who/where. Huh. Huh. What's the IP? You hate me? You hate me? Might invade your land sometime whenever you're set. Well, you can't, because there are whatchamacallit. there are protections, so you can't can't do that. But if you want to join my place and make some money with me, then smile, smile, smile. Smile, 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 smile. Mentally invade your land? You've already done that, you silly goof. Free me. Alright, here we go across the water again. Yeah, I'm gonna take the boat. At least to get over here, because I don't feel like swimming across. Hell of a good time. Come here. Come on. Come on. Let's go. La 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 la. Live a good time. I joined, but I'm not in the mood tonight. When you try your best. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes the mood, gone, Never forget, never forget. It's okay. At some point I'm gonna set up a little thing. I don't know when I'm gonna do that though. Okay, that just faded in front of my eyes. Good song, great song. I was listening to this song when I was riding my bike through Chicago a couple years ago. When I was taking my bike on the Lakefront Trail, I was riding my bike through there, and I was going to Evanston to play this board game called Go. Super fun, super fun. This is the song that played like on repeat while I was doing the ride. I was like jamming out to it. I was over here like glorious, boom, 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 boom.
Oh, okay.
Hi. Let's see. Open stables. Any open stables?
Whose voice?
Hi, that's me.
Hey.
Hi, hello.
Sorry, there's been so many people I'm lost. Sure. Do you seem open?
Do you seem open? All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this one right here. This one is.
I honestly wouldn't have a single Scooby, so I think you just have that.
A single what?
Scooby, like an idea. Like I don't know nothing.
Ah, okay. Here, I gotta. What do I have? Is there a crafting table somewhere around here? I gotta put like some fences up and stuff.
Over there. Over there.
Over there? Too far away. I gotta be closer.
Right there.
He's already gone away. He's already leaving.
No, it's like right here.
Nah, it's too late. It's too late. My horse already ran away.
Oh well. I guess you don't need the crafting table no more.
That's okay. I just made one. Let's see. Is this how I make a? No. I have to remember how to make fences because I always make them wrong every single time. Every single time I make a gate instead. Oh. Huh? I'm confusion. I am so confusion. Oh, do they not walk there because of the things down there? Oh. Oh, in that case, we're fine. Light work, piece of cake. Alright, now I gotta go ahead. Chaperone! I gotta go ahead. Is that a pink horse? How do you get a pink horse? Oh man. Alright. Alright, this one is my horse. I don't know what to name it yet. I think I'm gonna name it Ash, I think. But A-S-H-E, I think, is the way that I want to go about it, probably. To make sure your horse stays in, right them against the fence. I don't know what that means. It looks like it's staying in though, so I guess that's fine. Probably. Oops. All right, I'm gonna get a name tag and then put the name tag on it.
Hi.
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 Hi. Water, do you like my horse? I
Hi.
just got back after traveling 11,000 miles.
Oh, the horse guy wants to come over.
Oh, I just talked to that guy.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I'm surrounded by all my customers.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. I was planning to come here and sell more horses, but I've already sold horses to everybody here.
Yeah. Yeah. I also
you're
need
like
to talk to someone else. I'm so sorry. So many people want to talk to me now that I'm
Don't
back.
worry. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Goodbye forever.
Wait, they want a TPA. Oh, no, wait, they don't.
I'm so used. Like, the thing is, you guys are the only guys who actually have like stables, which I consider good enough for like proper horse care.
Oh, Dusty isn't in a stable yet. Please don't look at that. I'm making him his own.
I know. Dusty is a very important boy. I'm assuming Dusty's gonna be like the royal family, or like, you know how like the queen had like corgis, right?
Well, this is okay. So, right, Jay, I must confess to you, this is supposed to be a flat team structure, but as of yesterday's stream, when everyone needed to speak to me, like I was streaming for 4 hours. One of those hours was me talking about D&D. The next 3 hours were people talking to me as if I was the leader. So, I've realized this isn't a flat team structure, and in fact, everyone needs me to help.
Well, it's almost like there's a power imbalance between a streamer and their community or something.
Yeah, but I don't want that to be when it's Minecraft, when it's stupid idiot Minecraft. I think it's okay.
It's
We can
almost
all
like
chill out.
streamers by nature have a domineering position over their community,
Oh,
which
sorry,
is ultimately exploited for economic income.
I only control our money insofar as if you message me and say, "Can I have 5k?" I will take 5k out and I will pay you 5k.
Oh,
this is your money.
You're one of the only streamers I know of I don't have a problem with. I find streaming as a whole to be quite purposefully parasocial, and I find the entire arrangement quite strange. And like the only like I've tried to like rationalize it because I know YouTubers, but I don't like streamers.
Hey Kiki!
Because YouTubers, there's like a delay in communication, right?
It's not just that.
Although
that is true.
Hi, welcome Raiders. How's it going? How you doing? How is your stream, Kiki? What's poppin'? How you doing?
Money from views and from sponsorships.
Hi, EXO. Hi. Oh my god, hi.
Streamers make
water.
money from people giving them money, which means
that
like parasocial relationships are okay. I've spoken about this a lot. Parasocial relationships, the way that we know them,
26-hour stream. Oh my god.
There are good parasocial relationships.
It must be done.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be a human.
But
you be a human.
they
You get
can
that
be incredibly unhealthy. I make my entire living based on parasocial relationships.
And then you get so much for the
there are people who see me and they go, "That is a person."
I pick up everybody. I pick up all the
and I like their
I give them a
content.
little kiss
I'm
on the forehead.
invested in their content. I want to make them make more content. I want to make sure that they're living comfortably, right? That's very kind and an example of a healthy parasocial relationship.
Yeah.
Most parasocial relationships are healthy.
Ooh, my bad.
The thing is, like, parasocial in general has existed for like as soon as celebrities have existed.
Yeah.
It's only with the modern day where it's like there is instant communication and there is no boundaries there.
Yeah.
That it becomes
there's so many
which
really
even can become
unhealthy
an issue.
parts. Obviously, there are so many really unhealthy parts, and I don't want people to think that like I hope that they want to be my best friend all the time. I don't want you to want that.
Are you saying you're not going to open a public Snapchat where you have a manager?
I'm not DMing any 14-year-old girls. I'm actually fine, thank you.
Yeah, you're a child. You don't need that.
Exactly.
You don't have children in your life.
I don't want any more children in my life. I've got one, and I know how annoying they are. I don't want people to feel parasocially like we are best friends, but the concept of like
friends.
Yeah, we absolutely are.
So you've hated me this entire time.
I've ever watched was part of the VOD from yesterday because today I was going through to see because I've realized I've got a lot of people from your stream now buying horses from me,
Yeah.
and I was just seeing which parts on stream you had shown or not, because I actually didn't remember what we communicated about on stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to figure that shit out. Sorry,
Okay.
that poop out.
Oh, you can swear. I swear all the time.
No,
here.
I need to
It's all
practice
good.
my PG.
Okay.
When you're
Don't
streaming.
swear. I don't. I'm not PG-13.
Yeah, but the server is now. I thought Realm was as well, so this is.
Oh yeah. No, it doesn't matter. I'm swearing. all the
Okay,
time.
fair enough.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
I don't think
I
that's
can't
a
believe this.
problem with it.
I've been watching my language for
Bad
nothing.
role
Oh
model.
my goodness.
Yeah, I'm an
Bad
awful role model. Yeah, 100%.
Cancel them.
Cancel me.
Cancel
Cancel
This
me.
is gonna be the next Dan TDM. Oh my god.
It's what Longo's already written up.
Perfect. Incredible.
Oh, Munch. There's actually
Yeah.
Just sit
something
down on
I did
things
need
by
to do
right-clicking?
other
I didn't
than
know
try to
that.
find people to sell horses to. Apparently, I don't know if you've been made aware of this, but apparently there is somebody in your town who has been leading animals off the edge into your pit.
Oh. I knew that was a person who's been leading people.
Here, I'm gonna
to
go ahead
the
and walk
pit.
over here because I actually want to do a
So
little bit of fishing.
But
I'm like
animals,
just in there.
honestly-
I'm just in there, and I gotta do some fishing. But hi, how's it going? Hey, hey, this is actually fun facts. This is actually a public server. This is a public server, so if you want to join, and then dap me up. At some point, I'm planning on making a town. At some point, is the plan. That's the plan. I'm planning on making a town. I'm evil, and I'm leaving Waters Town because I'm the worst, actually. No, but I do wanna make a little bit of a town. Let me put this together with this. This is my favorite 21 Pilots song. It's so good. It's literally so good. It's so good. I love it so much. This is also like, I think this is also my favorite. It's definitely been there for like, it's definitely up there, and it's been up. Did I just get like 3 fish from that? That's crazy. It's definitely been up there for like 10 years. I'm so close. Wait. I'm so close to leveling up my fishing. But it's definitely like, it's definitely been up there for like years. Also, hi. Oh my god, hi. Like, it's like, I couldn't even find this song when I was looking for it. When I was originally like a fan of this song. Cause it like, oh my god, like that part is so good. Like, okay, sorry, I'm going insane. It's just so, I love it so much. I didn't know the lyrics actually either until recently. When it said fall into a blatant trap door, I thought it was a bleeding trap door, and I was like, that's interesting. Why is the trap door bleeding? I guess we'll never know. Where's the book that I just picked up here? Do I need? This is a good book, so I'm gonna keep it. I don't think I need the lodestone for anything, do I? You know what I do need though? Hold on. Let me put some treasures in here because I don't need a lot of the stuff that I have in here. Like this, don't need that. Excuse me. Keep the lead. I could take one of these, and then I could go ahead and put that here, and I name my horse Ash. There you go. Also, let me go ahead and put this in here. My inventory is just full of everything, I think. I need to sell things, is what I need to do. Bleeding trapdoor also sounds like a fire lyric anyway. True. Me when the trapdoor is bleeding. Here I am. I'm here. I'm ready. You said you're free, Water Munch?
Already leave.
Oh, I feel stupid. I feel so stupid. Who was it that sent me the message before? I can't even see it. I'm gonna scroll up too far, and now everyone's laughing at me. Oh, I know who it was. Okay, we're good. Wait, not Colbert.
Where's my horse? There it is. Yippee! My horse has been
Jesus
named.
Christ. I really hope that was the right person and I didn't get the wrong person again, because otherwise I'll start crying. What if I start crying?
I bet you won't. You won't. Oh, dang it. I guess you
No,
would.
don't cry. No.
Got my ass, I guess. Alright, back to
Oh,
fishing.
nice.
I'm almost level
this is
60.
fun.
Yippee!
Oh wait, this is fun. Wait, this is.
We love fishing. We love fishing. All right, I'm trying to also find a. 21 Pilot. Hold on, I gotta list because like okay. Hi, we're going back. Actually, we're going back to 21 to Trapdoor because it's really good. First of all, it's really good. Second of all, the amount of times that I have wanted to make a animatic with this song are too many to count. I think it's what happens is every single time I listen to it, I'm like, I need to make an animatic with this song. I think every single time I listen to it, I'm like, oh, this would be so good with an animatic, and then I just don't do it. But oh my god. I have songs like that too. God, it's so real. I have like literally so many. I'm currently working on it. I have so many actually. There's like I think at least 2 animatics that I'm working on that I can think of off the top of my head immediately. There are definitely more that I'm not thinking of at the moment. But there's 2 that are like heavily in my head at the moment. There's another one that I actually have been working on since I just picked up a name tag. And also Bane of Arthropods. Leveling 60. Yes. Okay. Cool. Awesome. There's this one called, what is it? I know the, hold on, let me look. It's like Donut Hole, I think. All right, so it's actually in Japanese, so I can't read it. I'm gonna click it after this song though, because it's a really good song. I found somebody else's animation that they did on YouTube, and I was like, that's fantastic. So what I want to do is I want to make an animation with that song, with the life series, with the LSD life series that I did with my friends. And I want to do that at some point. I don't know when that'll happen, because right now I'm currently working on an animatic of this. Gravel had a Gravathon a couple months ago, and there was this really funny moment where I had said something. Without like thinking at all, and it was really funny what I said. So I'm like, I need to make a. I'm like, this would actually just be really funny as like a small little short animation thing. I've never animated, I only draw, but I just make AMVs in my mind sometimes. Yo, it'd be like that. I'm big into I'm like huge into making animatics. Like there's multiple times where if there's like a SMP that I really want to join and I'm not too sure on my chances, because first of all, I'll tell you what, I'm ass at applying to things. I have no idea how to apply to things. I have no idea why that is. I'm just so ass at it. So what I like to do is to help my chances is I make animatics. So there's like the Bear SMP, which is 4 or 5 years old at this point. Bear SMP. When I was applying to Bear SMP, let me level up my my fishing is higher now, so let me go ahead and give myself skill point and put that skill point into this, and I need 10 more for smithing is what I need. This increases double catch by 25%, so we will go ahead and do that. And that will make us more money. Smile. This is a good strat. I'm taking notes. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Like here, I can actually, hold on. Hold on. I'll show you. I will hide, because I also love showing it, of course. Town spawn. Or actually, yeah, town spawn, because I feel like it won't be like too loud over here. I'm just in the middle of the ocean. You're just having a little swim. Splish splash, you were taking a bath. Bum 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 bum. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Bum 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 bum. Anyways. I'm finally out of the middle of the ocean, tell you what. I am free from the middle of the ocean. I was going through it in the middle of the ocean, but now I am no longer going through it. God bless. Oh, is it finally getting cold outside? I've had my window open for like the past hour, and I have like I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Time goes really quickly when streaming right now. I don't know why that is, but it's been going so fast like the past 2 or 3 weeks. I'm gonna stand here for a second while I go ahead and bring up that because I have a couple, right? I got a couple of animatics, or several rather, because I used to, warrior cats guy, of course, is what they're calling me on the streets. So I would frequently. What's that? I don't know what that is. Through a blatant trapdoor. I did the wrong thing actually. Don't know how that happened, but happens to the best of us, I suppose. Go to my studio. I got 40 diamonds. Huge. Could never be me. How do I keep going? Okay, I don't mean to go to my YouTube studio. I'm trying to go to my channel. Here, all right. Pause this for a second. Next song is gonna be this song. I'm gonna go ahead and pause that. This is the song that is playing next on the thing. Whatever. I'll say it when I get to it. But you'll notice, right, on my desktop, you'll notice, I don't know what everything else is. I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, hide everything else. I have so many tabs, but I should probably get rid of that. First of all, you'll notice I like to draw. I love drawing, yippee! Second of all, you'll notice I'll start from, let's see, from here. I did Bear SMP. I applied for Bear SMP, and then I did a little animatic, and then there was this whole thing with like trench coats and stuff, and I applied with like a trench coat and stuff. Throwback Thursday. It's really interesting how I've moved 3 times since this video, but what can you do? I'm gonna go ahead and skip it straight ahead to this part, and then I made a whole like thing over here, which is like this.
I believe that everybody wants to be a good person.
Hold on, give me 1 second, because the actual music or the water in here is actually really loud. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this thing where I turn off the volume. Right. Anyways,
That given the chance, people don't want to be outcast.
Can I?
They don't want to hurt others.
I'm going back.
But I feel like it's believe that everybody wants.
Damn it.
I believe that everybody wants to be a good person. That given the chance, people don't want to be outcast. They don't want to hurt others. They want friends, companionship, good purpose. Nobody wants to be a bad person, even those that have fallen.
I gotta pause it real quick. I think it's really interesting how I actually have had a stuttering problem my entire life. Anyways, let's continue.
They just need someone to put them on the right path, to show them what they truly desire. Everybody has a light within them that will always be able to outshine the darkness. And I do believe that I can make that light shine. To help scatter the darkness and bring back together what was lost before.
You can really tell what I put my effort into in this.
Though you may go through hardships, and it may feel as though your life is shrouded in darkness. I want to bring out that light. And I want you to shine like the star that you are.
And I think that's pretty much all of the talking that happens in this one. But yeah, this was like the application I made for a bear recipe. I got denied because I'm ugly, of course. So what can you do? But I think it's honestly, even when making like applications and spending like so much time in like these like drawings and stuff, it's really fun. It is just really fun like doing all that, even if I get like declined. But it does up my chances a little bit, I feel. It does up my chances a little bit, I think. I also like to, you know, I like to be a little bit silly goofy. I like to be a little bit silly goofy. There's this. There's another one.
Nobody else in the trench coat. Nobody else in the trench coat, that's for sure. Nobody. Are you stuck in here? Okay, no, you're good.
Hit my other cat. My cat's my beloved. Let me see. So there's that. There is. Let me see what else we got here. I think that one was probably like the biggest one. Probably all the other one. Or actually, you know what? This one's also good. I made. There was this SMP called Arduous SMP that I was a part of a couple years ago. This one is. I used like a. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. I have several. I do have several, but I also want to get back to playing Minecraft. But I do want to show this one off because this one's fun. I like this one a lot. Because there was this SMP that I was a part of. There actually wasn't any lore in the SMP, but I like to imagine things. So I made a little animatic with it because I was like, I love imagining. Yippee! So this is what this one is. And also it's funny too because it's also based off of things that happened, right? Like I could go through a play-by-play with of every scene of this, but I'm just gonna play it first.
Oh, hello, I see. I didn't know where you went. I was confused.
I hear somebody and I'm...
Are all these your dogs?
Is it my volume off? Hold on. I gotta run to the corner. Run to the corner over here. Sorry. I'm running to the corner so I don't hear anything. Alright, sorry. They call me the easily distract. Hold on. Can I F11 and then we do that again? Alright, cool. Go back a little bit. I also just love my little guy. I love drawing him as a cat, actually. Drawing him as a cat, I love to do it. I also think it's really funny because you can definitely tell that You could definitely tell. You look at this, you're like, yeah, this is a Warrior Cats artist. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that is correct. And then that was the end of that. Thank you. Yeah, this was I actually made this before Originals SMP, season 3 of Originals, or was it season 3? Season 3 of Originals SMP, because I was planning on using the Libra in that SMP, but then the Libra wasn't working on that SMP correctly. So my life was in shambles. Furry, no! Adjacent. Trust. Look, he's just a cat. He's just a little cat. He's just a little meow meow, you know? Look at him. But yeah, it's really fun because like I actually just took like basically things that happen in the server itself. So like let me see, where is it? Like this, like the character itself, I just like based the drawing off a skin that I had, which the skin was actually based off the drawing that I had for the character. So you know, I guess it like wraps around. But this was like this right here on the left side. This was actually part of his base, or part of my base, I guess. Part of my base. I just never finished it, so it's just, you know, incomplete. What can you do? It was incomplete, and then on the right, it's basically is drawings of the tablets, which are either cursing or blessing. Which is really cool. I love Libra tablets because I could either curse people or I could bless people, and I use the tablets to do so. And this is basically what this drawing is season 2 of Arduous, and then the Libra is gonna be this one, which is the season 3. So I was like, with Advice of the Dead, you know, my Libra or my Arduous 2 character, he no longer exists, so I'm basically having him as like, you know, the dead, I guess. And then here's the, you know, halo over his head. There he is. Boom, he's back. And then this is, you know, the Libra sign, and these 2 lines are supposed to represent, basically, he has a stick for when he's blessing, and he also has a, it's a random blessing with the stick, and he has a blaze rod for the cursing. So that's basically what the X is supposed to be, which is also, happens to also be like the, you know how my character, he has like a little X on his, forehead? So that's also what that's supposed to be. And there he is, yeah. And that's just him. I just like him. I just like. And this is my friend Cry, and this is my friend Nelly. And Nelly actually goes by Kuvali, I think. Kuvali, I think it's Kuvali. Kuvali. And then this is my friend Cry, who is Crybaby, Crybaby. And then one of the curses that I had was people would there was basically like sickness, COVID, that's what it is. Basically, one of the curses was actually just COVID. So when somebody, if I cursed somebody and then I gave them COVID, if they sneezed by other people, then those people would get COVID too, and they would start sneezing and everything, and it would like spread, and it would spread to like animals and everything, and it'd be a whole thing. So whenever somebody got COVID, it was like a whole thing. You would be like, stay away from them. So Cry. So when I drew Cry, I drew Cry as having COVID, right? And then Nelly actually had, what happened with Nelly was she hit me, and then since I had whenever I am like have like really good karma, if somebody hits me, they have like a 10% chance of being cursed. So then Nelly hit me repeatedly, got cursed with burning in the sun. So and Nelly's supposed to be on fire here. I probably could have represented that a little bit better by having like the flames be like orange or something, but I was like, nah, I can't be bothered. And also, you see Cry has wings, because Cry's origin was an Ikare. So big wing enjoyer is what they call me. So then Nelly was burning to death. And then it was also funny because Nelly's origin was an Enderman. So Nelly jumped in the water, and then Nelly died in the water because she actually couldn't be in the water because she's an Enderman. So it was actually just all bad. Just all bad there. And then I don't think there's anything else. There's no other. I think that's basically all the actual scenes and stuff. This itself is supposed to represent like just, you know, the curses and the blessings, white and red. That's basically the thing with that. And then there's my character holding the stick. So that's supposed to be a stick. I didn't plan on it being a blaze rod. And then you'll see here, you actually see like the red. The red itself is, you know, I used a lot of the red to represent like curses and death for this animatic. And then I used the white outside of the white that I used for like the line art. The white earlier. I'm pretty sure earlier on I actually had it there you go, there. Like I had like the white creeping in on here because it was more so of a blessing, and then this at the end, you'll see that it's actually, instead of white, it is now red because we have been cursing and we have fun here. Anyways, that's that. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into Minecraft. I actually love making animatics and animation memes and shit. That's actually like my favorite thing to do, actually. I can't lie. Because it's just so much fun. Alright, let me go ahead and put on the volume again. Where's the volume? Lost it. Put that on back on 100%, and now we're good. And we go back to, let's see.
I was
So
18. It's been
Oh,
10
all you need
years.
to
I
do
don't
is
remember
find-
nothing.
God, that's
Find a
real.
job all over the way.
Oh, thanks, bros.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. That's really cool. Thank you. Like literally, I think it's I love doing animatics so much. The picture that I posted a picture on Twitter today, a couple hours ago, because I was working on it before stream. The picture that I posted today was actually part of an animatic that I'm working on. I'm just doing like the sketching part of it and like the storyboarding part of it and everything. So you know, that's what I'm working on at the moment. But it's actually just so much fun just doing like animatics and stuff, and like especially stuff with like characters and stuff. Like, and it brings me there's no better joy. There's no better joy than, you know, just like making. Do I need to mine, or do I need to fish anymore? I think fishing right now is just getting me money. I think fishing right now is just getting me money because I'm not getting a lot of levels. I'm getting some levels still, but it is raining too, so I might as well. You know, since it's raining, I might as well get a little bit of something. Say hello, honey, I'm home. Oh, and this is the animation. Hold on, this is the song that I want to animate to. Let me play it real quick. Can I turn the rain down? Because holy moly. Weather, turn that down to like 15. Jesus Christ. Do I need to turn up the volume? It's a little bit quiet, but it gets louder later on. So I'm like, I'll wait until later on and see if I need to raise the volume. No. A little quiet, but I just turned everything up. Ah, okay. Honestly, it's still kind of quiet for me. I might turn it up a little bit more. My favorite animator did something with the song. Would your favorite animator happen to be Terenri? Or would it happen to be a different? Because I want to do something with this song, and the animator that I watched do it was Terenri. You're no, I am absolutely. I have been watching Terenri since like 2016. I can't lie. Sit. I love Terenri. I love Terenri's art so much. I love it so much. That's literally the reason why I wanted to make an animatic with this song, because I saw the Terenri one and I was like, fantastic. Fantastic. And I have like so many ideas. I just have to actually like start it and work on it. And then once I do that, then, you know, my life will be so good. I am actually, hold on. I'm going to restart the song and turn it up a little bit because I actually can't really hear it that well. They're my biggest inspiration in general. Low key. Honestly, high key. Can't lie. Like, literally, oh my god. I've been a fan of theirs for so long. I think my first video that I watched of theirs was the, Pitter Patter, one. Break things into pieces, or break into pieces, that one. Fantastic. Ever since I watched that, I've been like, I love this person. This person makes such good stuff. Why do I have so much junk that I am picking up? Just all I'm picking up is so much junk. Free me from my shambles. From my shackles, even. I should probably get rid of the iron axe with... Actually, can I mix these two together? One of them's 9.4, one of them's 9.5, so I guess that answers my question. I can. Okay, I'm gonna mix these two together because I don't think there's any reason to have them otherwise. I'm so in love with their art. True. Oh my god. About to go on a Terenri watching marathon here in a second. Say no more. Getting commissioned by them for like even points 5 years ago. Probably longer than 5 years now. Yo. Terenri said, "Hey, I would like to buy this." Yo, Chan. Hi, Chan. Hi, Chan. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How you doing? How was your stream? Hi. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Proz. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Unless if you already know me, then in fact, it's actually not nice to meet you. It's actually so bad. It's so bad. No, I'm kidding. But hi. Rip ad. That's so awkward. That's so unfortunate. It's okay. I'll play the song again. I will play the song again. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Do. I wonder if when raiding, if the raiders are also stuck in the ad. If so, that is ass. And I hate Twitch. Smile. One day I will be free. Cause this song, oh my god, it's so good. Like the images that I have in my mind for the animatic are amazing. Actually amazing. But yeah, hi, I'm Frost. Nice to meet you. If you can't hear me, then I'm talking to the ghosts in the walls. I don't know. I'm sorry to say. But I'm currently playing on the Realm SMP.net, which is a public server. And at some point, I'm gonna build a town on the server. At some point. Not right now, but at some point, it will happen. I gotta have a good stream, homie. I will. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And I'll never ever see you again. I'm so sorry, but it has to be like this. Rest in peace. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Enchanting level 60? I need to work on my enchantment levels, but I really don't want to. Apparently, if I enchant with golden stuff, it makes it better. But will I ever enchant with golden stuff? That's the question. Let's see, I have a lead. I think I want to put the lead in the, I think I want to put the lead in here because I don't really necessarily need it. But I feel like this is less so lead. You know, people also are keeping these in here instead of selling them. I think I want to sell them. I think I want to take these and I want to sell them because look at them. They're just in there. Oh, did I leave my iron in there? I did. Absolutely did. Thank God that nobody took that. I wouldn't have done anything, but I would have been like, oh, dang it, you know? I'd have been like, oh, my iron, no. All I'm using this for is to make iron stuff. Oh, you know what? I probably could have used this. Well, too late now. I guess this was already iron that I had beforehand. So like when I do my 3 hours of mining, I got, you know, I got a collection. I got, you know, it's really convenient because I actually will be live when I'm doing it. When will I do that? Today probably would have. I would say today, but I also don't want to do that for 3 hours at the moment. So I'm like, maybe I'll do it later. Here, I will go ahead and make this too, just so I could go ahead and get this out of my inventory. And I also want to go ahead and mine for some more diamonds. The thing, you know, I feel like getting diamonds is actually so much easier now that my mining level is way higher. Now that my mining level is way higher and I have like some of the other perks as well, it makes my life a lot easier, you know? I should have commissioned, I feel like I should have commissioned Tyranny at some point. But now it's too late. Honestly, I might. Tyranny's prices are probably higher than they used to be at this point, because you know, it's really cool once you become like a popular artist, because then you could just like sell things for a lot higher price and make more money, and like, you know, it's way more convenient as an artist, I feel. Can my fish stop falling on the floor, please? Great song. This song is so long I didn't completely miss it. Let's go. Listen, I'll play it again. Say no more. Say no more. I will play it again. I love this song. A perfect song to play while I go ahead and get my fill up my water bottle, because I am running out of water. I would do it even with the prices. It's just they're always close. Yeah. See, that's why they gotta raise their prices more. They gotta raise their prices more, and then less people will do it, but then they'll be making more money, so then I could get some, you know? All a part of the plan. All a part of the plan. The fishes catch these things so quickly with Thor 3, actually. I love leveling up things. Leveling up things is so cool because everything... I don't know why I saw something. I don't know. I'm crazy. Because you get, like, everything, like, happens, like, so much better. Like, I'm, like, at level, like, 28 again, just from fishing. Like, I get so much XP from fishing, which is great. I say watching it barely go up. Like, look, that one's good. That was good. Punch one, don't eat it. And I also, since I have Lure 3 on this thing, it's also catching a lot quicker. Now, if I had better stats on this thing, it'd be great, but what can you do? Surely one day they'll be open. I believe in the dream. I believe. All the artists that I commission, all the artists that I want to commission always have their comms closed. I was actually planning on commissioning Pilly. I think his commissions are closed again though, and I'm like, but I love Pilly. I love Pilly's art, actually. It's really funny, because the thing about the Bear SMP... Because I've been following Pilly since Bear SMP, pretty much. Because at the same time that I was doing my animatic for Bear SMP, Pilly was also doing his own animatic for Bear SMP. And I just thought that was really funny, because I was like, oh, the two cats are making animatics. That's fantastic. So ever since then, I've been like watching Pilly. And I'm like, excellent. Fantastic. I maybe at least got a design from them. Hell yeah. I have nothing from them. One day I'll have something. I believe in the dream. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, hello, it's me. See, my secret goal is to actually blow up posting nothing but art. Smile. Smile. I say drawing once a year. Ugh. On the bright side, honestly, I feel like I improved quite a bit with art this year. Is that guy holding a... No, he's just holding a fishing rod. I was worried for a second, but now he's just giving me the eyes, you know? Sometimes you just gotta be given the eyes, you know? And it happens to the best of us. Relatable. Listen, drawing is hard. Drawing is hard. Honestly, though, I did like... Okay, I've done like a lot of drawings because of the fact that I posted on YouTube. Oh. Because of the fact that I posted on YouTube. So I was like, you know, I realized that I love drawing, which is great because I knew that for years. But apparently I just needed to draw thumbnails to realize that I liked it. I think maybe it's the thumbnails that made me... Or rather, I realized that I like drawing thumbnails because I never did it beforehand. But I... Oops. That works. But I did draw like a bunch of thumbnails. I definitely just got rid of that. But I did draw like a bunch of thumbnails because I did my LSD Double Life series. And every single time I was like, well, time to draw a thumbnail. And I was like locked in for that shit. So I found out, well, one, I got better at drawing. And two, I drew more. And found out that I like drawing thumbnails. So it's just good to know. It's fun. I think I only started drawing again a few days ago since Art Fight. You know, it'd be like that. It really be like that. Honestly, the amount of times where I'll just go like months without drawing is insane because I love drawing, but it always feels like I don't have time to. To be fair, it feels like I don't have time to do anything ever, so there's that. But I feel like with drawing, it should be easier because if I'm drawing, then I just, you know, I could listen to something while I'm drawing. Editing, on the other hand, I'll tell you what. Editing is a nightmare because I can't listen to anything while editing because if I'm listening to something, then I'm not paying attention to what I'm editing, you know? If I'm listening to something, then I'm listening to the music, rather. I'm listening to like the music and also trying to listen to the audio of the editing, and I'm like, it makes, the whole thing is a nightmare. Whole thing is a nightmare. So, but with drawing, at least I can listen to something while drawing. And you would think that would mean that I would draw it more often, but apparently not. Nobody escapes. I need to sell some things in my inventory. I also need to just get rid of this. I don't think I need this at all. What is this? Frostwalker and looting 2. Honestly, it's not bad, but I don't need that. This I like. I like that. And I need to keep the terms and cons for that. I'm gonna go ahead and I have a lead. You know what I need is a Ow. What is that? Yeah, pretty. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because I do have it like a little bit blasting. Ow. That guy up. Giving the old one too. It's really it's so funny how they just start floating on the. It's just my favorite thing actually. I think that guy actually just dies of fall damage if I just let him fall. So skinny. Cause I'm pretty, yeah, I'm pretty ugly. Good song. For me, it's less of a time thing and more so I don't feel like. But then when I do, I'm like, oh, I actually enjoy this. I forgot. God, that's real. So hold on a second. Wait. Especially if I could get past like some bits and pieces, because sometimes I'll like be drawing and I'm like, I actually hate this. You know. I don't need that. Here, let me go to spawn and sell some things. You know, sometimes I'll be drawing and I'll be like, this is the worst. Why did I ever pick up the pencil in the first place? But a lot of the times I'm like, yippee, 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 yippee. Honestly, I feel like the most times where I'm like, why did I even do this is when I just don't know what I'm drawing, which happens to be a lot, funnily enough. Happens to be a lot where I'm just like drawing and I'm like, huh, you know? Let's see, do I want to sell this? I'm really crashing the COD economy, I can't lie. Salmon is also crashing now. Salmon was doing better earlier. Pufferfish is also doing worse than it was earlier, but I can still make some money with it, so that's, you know. Do I have anything else? I have diamonds, but I don't want to sell the diamonds. I do have lapis, which I don't really think you can sell lapis. Let me see. Yeah, I get that because I'm super inconsistent. God, mood. See, what I should do is it's really funny with art because, you know, all you have to do to like get better and like make sure that things are being like correct and everything is just draw. And yet, it's so like I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to take the time out of my day to do it, y'all. Ugh, God. Especially when it comes to like you know, sometimes I want to like improve my anatomy and stuff because you know I you know I don't know if you could tell, I draw cats. I pretty much only draw cats, right? So when I draw people, I'm always like, I should really learn how to draw people more. What does he sell? Nothing. I wish he bought lapis. If this guy bought lapis, that would be so good. I wonder if there is a guy that buys lapis. Also, why is it? Am I lagging or is it 149? All right, so that's on me, I guess. Is it though? I'm gonna do it again to see if I 142 still. All right, cool. Because everything is kind of going slow, so I don't know what's going on there. Self a man who's strong and tall and Christian. See, I have $55. Let me go, or let's go. Deposit. Let's go ahead and deposit all that. Yeah, once I have like money, they will be good. I just, you know, I have to put a bunch of money in there again because I did just spend $500 getting, you know, getting my horse. So $500 and a lot of manual labor. So there's that. Repairman, what does this guy do? Yeah, no, we are. It's a bit slow. That might just be me though. It's probably just me because I'm watching this guy and he's like staggering about, and everybody's staggering about. So you know, and tall and Christian. I think I got to the point where I'm happy with my peaks, but I probably put too much expectation on myself. It'd be like that. It'd be like anytime I draw good, yes, yes. Anytime anything slightly off, no, no. Maybe this guy. Is there a guy that does enchanting? Because if there's a guy that does enchanting, then I might be able to sell my lapis to that guy. But if not, honestly, I don't think we could sell lapis because I haven't seen anything about selling lapis. So there's probably like nothing. So there's probably nothing that I could do with like lapis and stuff. Because this is an auction house. How much does that cost? 4,000. All right, Rapchu. Through and through, I come undone. But the wayward man. What's the next page? I guess this is the stuff. The stuff on the right is the stuff that's going to be expiring sooner, I think. Yeah, 2 minutes for this. 250? Yeah, no. The limit. I dread studies, but I haven't really tried. You know, there's this site called Line of Action that I like to use for that I like to use when I'm like trying to do like more studies. It's a really good site, fantastic site. I found it like a friend of mine posted it on their DeviantArt back like 10 years ago. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, more than 10 years ago, I'm pretty sure. And I saw that and I was like, oh, let me try this. And I tried it and it's really good actually. So you know, I continue to use it. Shout out to the person selling 64 dirt. Fantastic. Yeah, I feel like there's no reason to even look at the auction house. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else that I can really sell. I have sea pickles. I don't know if I can sell sea pickles. I'll bookmark that. Yeah, it's actually so good. It's literally so good, actually.
Okay.
Can I sell anything here? No, but I can't sell spruce logs with a wood guy. I probably don't need to sell my spruce logs though because is anybody doing sea pickles? Maybe Farmer Flo is doing sea pickles. I think somebody's doing sea pickles, but I don't know where that would be. So I'm kind of like, you're buying bones? I could have been holding on to my bones. I've just been throwing them out. Oh my god. Did you hear that? That was loud. I think it's windy outside, and I think the cold front is coming through here in a second. So it's about to flash freeze everything, which is pretty cool. I think we'll probably be fine though because I don't think it's been raining since like earlier. I could be absolutely incorrect though, so we'll see. Where am I going? Home. Wait, spawn. Wait, town spawn. All right, now I remember. I'll remember to actually keep my my bones that I'm picking up. You know what I should do is I should put this cake on the ground and eat it, I think. Because I was given a cake yesterday. And I'm kind of just holding on to it. Wow, we are pinging out here. Ping is 160. Alright. And is that me? I don't think it's me. I think it's actually just the server. Maybe it's the server. I don't know. Oh. Alright, how we doing here? How about here? And ping is still at 150. Interesting. Yo. Let's see. My question is, okay, so I'm gonna build a town at some point, right? I don't know when. I just, you know, I want to make sure that I can actually pay off the, you know, the town expenses and everything, because it costs quite a bit of money to do that. And the economy is kind of ass for anybody that doesn't already have money, right? So, here, let me put my cake down right here, just so I can, you know, eat that. So I want to like build a town, right? I so far haven't really found like a biome that I really want, because I don't know where any snow biomes are, right? First of all, don't know where any snow biomes are. I could do an RTA and see if I like TPA into any snow biomes, but I think all the snow biomes that I've seen so far are like in mountains, right? Half of me wants to just build it like right over. Well, okay, I think that's like a mountain though. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say like right over here somewhere. It would be cool to have it like somewhere in this area, you know. And I know that somebody's already built over here, because it would be cool to have it by Water's place, just because, you know, I came out from here and I joined Water's town. I joined the Puddles for a minute, right? So it would be cool if I like stayed somewhere somewhat near the Puddles, just because it's also like, you know, I live there, you know. And also Benja lives over here somewhere too. So honestly, you know what I want to do is I want to do a little bit of exploring to see. Let me see. Actually, I will do a little bit of exploring. Let me go in the water real quick. Let me get by the dolphins, because I have Depth Strider 3, I think, right? Yeah. Alright, and that'll help me to get through here. And then I could just, you know, if I just stay by the dolphins. Were those let free? I think those dolphins were actually let free, so that's a little bit of an issue. Oh, yeah, let me go this way. And then we got this way. I have no idea what this is, actually. Ooh. I love the little things, though. I love the little spots with the dolphins, because it's, you know, you just like zooming through and like, oh, that dolphins, you know. They're like, oh, you need some more speed? Dolphins, you know. I think that's really cool. Oh, is this? Oh, snap, this goes all the way over here. Oh, that's cool. So did they build this? I think they built this. They had to have built this. Because I don't think this would naturally spawn. Oh, I've run out of. No more dolphins for me. No more dolphin speed for me. Alright, let me go back. Oh, I'm so slow, actually. Yeah, I think they had to have like built this through the thing, because otherwise this would or maybe it's natural? I don't know. I have no idea whether it's natural or if it's pre-built, or if they built it. It'd be really cool if they did build it. It's also really cool if it's natural, because I didn't know something like this could naturally spawn if it does. My stomach is growling at me for some reason. That's very interesting. I'll go ahead and grab myself a granola bar. Where are the dolphins? I need the dolphins, because I'm going like unimaginably slow now. Maybe I can upgrade my boots so that they have a little bit more speed. Ah, you know it's up. How does he know? Where are the dolphins? Alright, well, we're going through it, I guess. I don't know. I've somehow lost the dolphins. You know, happens to the best, I suppose, but ugh. Crazy to build though, so maybe it's a custom gen. It might be. I know the world itself has some like it generates like thing. Oh, there you go. It generates differently than regular Minecraft. Hey, wee! Yippee! All right, I hope I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way, because I am looking at Puddle, and I'm assuming that Puddle is, you know, where I'm trying to go. So Also, it's interesting that this actually hasn't loaded. I guess it's because I have LOD just load like the top and stuff, so there's that. Let's see. Does this also go this way is my question? Alright, so that actually just straight up goes all the way over there, which is cool. And I think they're also mining out, yeah, they're mining out this mountain so that you can see like the statue over there, which is really funny. But yeah, at some point I want to do like, at some point I'm going to make like a town. I just need to make sure that I have like enough people so that it actually keeps going. So you know. So I'll make a YouTube video and a TikTok and I'll go ahead and get some townies. go ahead and like get some people for the like my little civilization, I think. Alright, I think that was actually, okay, so actually the dolphins don't go this far, which is interesting. So the dolphins just go inside there so you could travel through there, it looks like. And it's like a little shortcut to get from one place to the other. I'm gonna need to load that in at some point because that's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Ugh. This one. This is the same person that made I wanna boggle your mind. Have you seen the animation? Have you seen the animation with that song that's like, I wanna boggle your mind. I'm dying to tell you you'll never be lonely if I could just stay the night. Great. What is going on here? This is like a block here? Is this like... This isn't even claimed land. I don't know what's going on here. Also, what is this? Oh, that's mud, I think? I don't think I have. Oh, it's so good. It's like Pokemon. It's like with a Umbreon and a Jolteon. Good, great, fantastic animation. I love it so much. I think that's how I got into this, the musician, just based off of their animations, because they made that one and they made a couple more as well. And I'm like, chef's kiss. There's nothing I like better. There's nothing I like more than animations that are with good music. Chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, eyes. It's so good, actually. It's so good. I definitely recommend it if you have it. I think the name of the animation or the video on YouTube is Boggle. And then the thumbnail is like the two Pokemon. One of them's holding the other one their head, like I think, I don't know how to explain it. It's like one Pokemon on the left, one Pokemon on the right. The one on the left is holding the one on the right's cheeks, and they're looking at each other. That type of thing, I think, is how it looks. I'm really bad at explaining things. You know, that's why, you know, I actually joined a writing group on Discord. That's why, because I don't know how to explain shit. They call me the unexplainer out in the streets. That's what they're saying about me. They say this guy doesn't know how to explain shit. And I'm like, no. Who's telling all these stories about me? Because they're all true, of course. But, oh, man. Not everybody needs to know. I'm literally just guessing that it's the person who does animations of all the evolutions. I have no idea. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if they do all of the evolutions. Let me go ahead and do a nice little sit down. I was right. I just checked. Let's go! We love being right. We love being right. In this economy, chef's kiss. I don't know why I picked that up and just did that with that, because I definitely didn't need to, but whatever. Somebody said, what's everybody's favorite animal? But I didn't read it until I typed cat, or I typed meow. And I was like, oh, the biggest of cats. Big cat enjoyer is what they're calling me, but not like a cat enjoyer in general, like a big cat. They're just lions, tigers, and cheetahs. Those big cats. You know, cheetah's actually not a big cat. Which is interesting to me. I found that out yesterday, actually. Either I found it out yesterday or I had a dream about it last night, and so my information could be wrong. But I think cheetahs are actually not a big cat. They're actually a different. They actually have a different species, a subspecies. Kingdom, I think. I don't know, something. And I thought that was interesting. I was like, oh, learn something new every day. Can I please get this in here? Snow leopards are great, actually. Snow leopards are great. People are talking about snow leopards. Fantastic. Great animal. Honestly, any cat is great. Every single cat. Are they medium cats? I don't even know what they are referred to as. Because all the big cats are part of the same, like, lineage. But cheetahs actually come from a different lineage, which is interesting. Now, I could be actually just completely incorrect. Like, like, literally, this could straight up just be like a dream. Like, I literally could have just had, like, a dream, and I just, like, imagined the whole thing. I need to eat something really badly right now. Hold on, give me one moment. Hey, good thing I bought granola bars! Yippee! I love granola. Did I catch that? No. I love granola bars. It's a shame I got the one that's just dark chocolate. Nothing wrong with dark chocolate, but I actually prefer the peanut butter ones more. And also the s'mores ones. The s'mores ones are really good. Dark chocolate is kind of... The dark chocolate, granola bars are kind of... They're okay. They're not bad, but I definitely... there's definitely better ones, I think. I think it's really funny the amount of junk that I'm catching when I'm fishing. I need to fill up my water bottle too. What time is the next ad break? I actually don't know. I could time it so that I get up and do everything during the next ad break so that nobody's missing anything. I think that's probably the best bet. Oh, it's gonna be another 30 minutes. Never mind. Never mind, because I actually will die of dehydration, so that's a little bit awkward for me. Oops. Huge. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, I actually am gonna have to go mining at some point too. Honestly, what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a lot of fishing, right? But that got me so much XP. Jesus Christ. What's my ping at? 149 still. So why is that? Anyways, you can manual add, and I think that delays autos. Oh. Maybe I do like a quick manual add, and then I'll go, oh. I think that's a good idea, because I am thirsty, and yeah. I am actually dying of dehydration, because I didn't fill up my water bottle before the stream, and I got like a sip in there right now. So that's a good idea. I'm going to go ahead and go... Actually, before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and sell some things first. Or I'm going to sell, and I'm also going to see how much everything costs, because... Oh, let me fill that out. I need to get rid of this lead, but I don't really know where to... And also this saddle, get that out of there. I also have 7 sea pickles. Somebody gave me 7 sea pickles earlier. Good song. Great song. I want to see this guy to see what he is selling or what he's buying. He buys this for 10 cents. So that's ass. This is also 10 cents. I think I single-handedly brought the price of that down though. So that's on me. Because I sold a lot of those. I mean, maybe not though. Maybe not though. Yeah, if I could go underground, I want to do some mining. Deep slate is 7 cents, which is ass. Why is deep slate even cost less than stone? Stone, oh, I guess you could just like do it. You have to smelt this, so that's a little bit of a thing. And obsidian has dropped in price. Andesite is still 13 cents. So andesite and diorite are actually both good. So I'm gonna go underground. I'm gonna mine. Granite is unfortunately ass now. I'm gonna go ahead and go underground and mine. I think when I get on, when I get back, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the fish that I have now. Because right now I'm not making any money with this. I mean, I made $8. I mean, a little some. But I don't really have. I also don't know what to do. Can I? I'm gonna go to Farmer Flo actually. I'll run over to Farmer Flo. I'm gonna go ahead and check and see if she has any. If she can buy sea pickles. Because honestly, I think the sea pickles are the things that I have probably that have the most value on me. I wonder if you could like, unless if they're like 1 cent. If they're 1 cent, then I'm gonna jump into a burning building. But you know, if they're more than 1 cent, then that's pretty good. You know. I just say you hi. I saw nothing. They're calling me the blind boy. Yeah, this is 12 cents for selling these, so it's not. It could be better. Could be better. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the ones that I have, just to empty out more inventory space, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go mining. And then what we do is we could also count this towards the like the 3 hours of mining that I have to do as well. All right, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I saw LOL. Whoops. Whoopsies. Mistyping in this economy? It must be done. Must be done. Where's this? What is this? This is Top Scout? No. Interesting. The ghost town maybe caused the crash. What are y'all doing over there? What are y'all doing? My ping! My ping! Oh, there goes water. Never forget. My ping! Oh, Bat makes us work. Tell Bat I said. Stop that. Tell Bat I said. Bad. My ping. Barista. I could buy things. Why does pumpkin pie cost $12? That costs. Why does cake cost $300? That's insane. Anyways, let me find a nice little space to Huh. Interesting. Find a place to sit down real quick. I'll go ahead and sit down in front of the bench real quick, and then I will go ahead and fill up my water bottle, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Can't sit. All right. Remember me? He had a class to show how to make money. I saw a bit of that. I saw a bit of it. I saw like a couple minutes of it, and I was like, that's probably why. Yeah, that's probably why everything costs so goddamn little. Actually, wait a minute. That's what it is. I thought you were talking about the crash of the pig. No, you're talking about the crash of the economy. Yeah, when he was showing everybody, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to make shit. Oh no. I was like, I sure hope a lot of people aren't following this. Otherwise, it's gonna be really awkward for my payment. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? On the bright side, maybe I'll have a little bit of once I have some more money in my bank account, then I could go ahead and make some more money in general. But right now, my money, not great, not great. It's me, it's you. Where? Gone, obliterated. Oh, it's you, it's you. Hi. All right, I'm gonna be right back though. My cat broke just like me for real. Okay, anyways, I'll be right back. Look at my little guy though. Wait, that's not it. Oh wait, I do need that on though, so I'll keep that on. Look at my little guy though. Yippee yippee! I love my little guy on Lumamon. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. Actually, there was a at in here. Ah, okay. All right, here. Let me go ahead and put on. Hold on. I'm gonna play a song that I found recently that I like a lot, and then if you're listening to ads, then you don't get to listen to it. I'm so sorry, but if you aren't listening to ads, yippee! All right, be right back. Oh my god, Moo. Hi. Hi, Moo. Hi, Raiders. How's it going, Raiders? I just walked up like 2 flights of stairs. I'm out of breath. I'm so sorry. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me turn down the music. Turn down the music now that I'm back. Hi. Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you do? They call me the go AFK at the wrong moment guy. That's what they're saying about me. That's what they're saying about me on the streets. And I'm like, oh no. No. Hi, nice to meet you, Raiders. I'm Proz. I'm currently playing on the Realm SMP, the public server. And I'm doing a little bit of grinding. And a little bit of yapping too. They call me the yapper today because all I'm doing is yap. Kind of a nightmare if you ask me. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. I just went away for a second so I could go ahead and fill up my water bottle because I was just dying of dehydration because I completely just didn't fill up my how do I do that? Just completely didn't fill up my water bottle beforehand like a silly goofy. So whoopsies. Ooh, do I wanna maybe I should have gone never mind. The ping is high. I don't know if I think it might be the server, I think. But the thing is, here's the issue, right? If I leave and then come back, then then I'm gonna be in the queue. And that I don't want to be in the queue. And I think I have to pay like $15-16 to get like out of the queue first. So if I do like the thing for 2 months, then that's good. But the thing for 2 months is kind of like let's see. I'm gonna throw this down here. How do people get leads? Oh, you need slimes and stuff, don't you? You can make a lead. Leads are makeable, so I could actually just throw this out because I don't need it. There's a queue for the server. Yes, there is. Yeah, for the server, it's a queue. It's not super big for the most part. I think like the highest I've seen is like 40 something. So it's not like super big. The issue is that if somebody has priority queue, then anybody with priority queue will continuously go in front of you if you do not have priority queue. And I'm like, ugh. So I am constantly, just repeatedly, forever. What time is it? It is 8 o'clock just about 8 o'clock. So we could go ahead and time the amount of time that I'm going to spend in here. And I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to go ahead and mine down. Because I'm counting this towards my 3 hours of community service, or not community service, of service for my book. Or for my horse. You know, but the thing is, what happens is when you're mining, when you're queuing up, anybody that has priority gets in front of you. So so multiple times I've had it happen where I will just be on the server queuing up, right? I'll be like today, for instance, I started off at like 7 out of 7, right? I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. It shouldn't take too long to get there, right? 15 minutes later, I look at it. Tell me why I am at, instead of 7 out of 7, I am now at like 13 out of 17. Like, hello? Excuse me? I would like to not like continue to go down. And the thing is, that's a thing that no matter what rank or no matter what place you are in line for the queue, you actually just go behind. You just go behind. So it's like the way that is could probably be done better. So that you're not waiting forever, because it's literally like you have to wait for everybody that has priority to get in before you. And they could like literally log on like hours later, and they'll still just get in front of you, and then you just have to wait until that entire queue is cleared until we get to the oh, I don't have a shovel. I need a shovel. I also need to get rid of these spruce fences that I'm gonna make this over here, I think. Yeah, so I've actually had it happen multiple times where I've gotten to like number 3, and then I'll just be pushed back because there's like the 2 people in front of me that have priority, but then more people start logging in that have priority. So then I'm just like, okay, all right, that's, you know, cool for me, I suppose. That's what we get with this. It's decent. We'll go ahead and just throw that over there. Go ahead and level up my digging while I'm at it. Oh, sweet. Awesome, actually. Alright, so I actually don't level up anything because everything is... There we go. Yeah, I gotta be super careful because if you mine underneath, then that is actually just gone forever. Let's see. Anything down here? Somebody's already been down here, so I feel like it might as well just not even attempt going down here. But... you never know. You never know. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. This is actually all right. No. That's kind of fair on a server perspective, but I hate it if I play. I think it'd be better if it was like if it did like 3 people with priority passes and then it did the non-priority pass. I think if it worked that way, that would be a lot better. Just so that if I am waiting to get in, I'm not like I'm not suddenly pushed like 10, 15 places back and I have to wait for everybody with priority to get through. Because otherwise it's just like it's just so annoying. Like I think that works better because then you're still getting priority passes in there. But if you know, do I need this? I don't think so. I'm taking it anyways, but I don't probably need it. Like a dual line system, yeah, I think that works. I think that works a lot better than the way that it is now. Because right now it's just like I'm just waiting. Right now I'm just waiting, and it's definitely a nightmare when it comes to like over the weekend it was just. Has somebody been through here? Oh yeah, somebody's definitely been through here. La da. La, da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Just go ahead and take those and throw those out. And then let's see if there's anything else down here, I guess. Yeah, but over like a couple days ago when I was queuing, I think it was like yesterday and the day before, it was just Alright, so I actually hate this. This is actually a nightmare because all it is do I get anything? Is there Blackstone? Do we get money for selling Blackstone, or is that like not a thing? Because if we get money for selling Blackstone, then this is huge. If not, then it's kind of a nightmare that I'm getting any of this. Da, 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 da. Anyways, yeah, this over like a couple days ago, it would like loop, so you would get down to the bottom of the queue, and then it would be like, actually, guess what? You're not gonna believe this. You get nothing. We're sending you back to the back of the line. So the queue, you would literally just be in queue for like 3 hours. Like I was straight up just in queue forever a couple days ago, and I'm like, I can't wait to play the game. Yippee! One day I'll play the game. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh, I probably didn't. Yeah, too late now. Oh. Look at that guy, level 45. Fortunately, he's like, you know, just stuck. So, you know, light work, piece of cake. We're going through it. We're fine. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I'm just sitting here like, I can't wait to play. I can't wait to play a little bit. Oh, somebody's definitely been. I'm looking at the map like, oh god. Somebody said I need to get me some stuff. It's really interesting. Everything has been mostly looted, or not mostly looted, but people have been mining around everywhere. Oh, hi. I opened one of these. I didn't open the second one. This is gold and cool. I'll take the bones because I could sell them, which, you know, didn't know beforehand, but now I do. In iron horse armor, I had some diamond horse armor. I think I actually lost it when I died, actually thinking about it. You felt alive, no, a good song never. I'm almost at power level 40. Unfortunately, power level 40 does nothing. But once I get to power level 60, I wonder if there's actually any like benefit to like just regular power level stuff. Like, does bringing my power level up gradually do anything, or is it just like a you know, your power level's going up? Yippee, I guess, you know. Me, you don't even know me. Let's see. So that way goes down that way. I don't want to go down that way though, so I'm gonna go down this way instead. Never dies. I can also do this, and this will make it slightly faster. You were the first time you felt alive. Oh. No good song never. I probably don't want to mine like that, actually thinking about it. I definitely feel like I saw something in the distance. Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. It's convenient that I have lure 3 on my stuff. It's convenient that I have lure 3 on my stuff. Or not lure 3. God damn. The other thing, fortune 3, because when I get that diamond, I think I got 4 diamonds for that, which is so convenient. And then this one got me another 4. Like that's great. That's so great. I love how much better everything gets the more leveled up you get. Now it's a shame because at some point I'm gonna do like you know, once I get like higher level, I'm gonna make a bunch of good stuff and then I'm gonna reset my stuff so that I can make even better stuff. I don't know if anybody's actually... People have probably done that at this point, at some point, you know? But yeah, people are getting like to level 100 and stuff. Like once I get to level 100, then that's going to be like... I'm going to immediately... Or not immediately, but I will like soon after. What do I get for that? 5. Awesome. I'm going to put that down there so I can actually see that better. Like I like out of 3 diamonds, I just got like what? Oh. All right. Oh. Nice. Like out of 3 diamonds, I got like, I don't know, like a lot. I don't know how to count actually. I've never learned, unfortunately. It's so unfortunate that this person actually just didn't find this cave when they were mining down there. But fortunate for me. Let's see, it was like what, 4, 4, 8. So that's, I got 15 diamonds from like 3. So that's great. And I definitely need a lot of diamonds. I think I mean, I don't need a lot of iron, but I do need like so many diamonds for... Damn, I thought I saw something over here. I do need a lot of diamonds to level up my smithing and stuff, so I gotta just go ahead and get a bunch of that. And then once I get to level... What level am I with smithing? I feel like I'm like level 63 or something with smithing, so once I bring up my smithing level to decent, I guess, I don't know. Once I can bring up my smithing level to a desirable level, then that'd be so fantastic, you know? Because I like the thing that I want to get is the Gecko. Hi Gecko. Hi Gecko. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. How's it going? How you doing? How was your stream? I'm gonna beat this thing up. No, I probably. We are lagging. We are lagging, but what can you do? But hi. What's poppin'? Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. I'm currently playing on the realm, and I am doing a bit of grinding. Big grinding moment, I gotta say. But there is, like, significant lag, and I don't think it's me. Let's see. Because it says 150. I just don't think there's any reason for my lag to be at 150, and I'm not dropping any frames, so it's definitely... Ow. It's definitely on the server, I think. Stream was good, started a new server, and maybe found a place to build my starter house. Pog. Hi, Spooky. We love a new server. We love a new server. Thank you, Thank you, I think that is, in fact, TPS. How do you see the TPS? I have no idea. I've been here for 3 seconds. That's just TPS. Ah. Understood. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that then. We try our best. We try our best though. Yeah, because everything is just... yeah. Half of me wants to leave and rejoin anyways, but I know that once I leave, it's going to be like a solid like hour and a half till I can get back on. So I'm like, maybe I don't want to. But you know what I do want to do is I want to leave this area is what I want to do. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh. I don't know how people are mining. Do you actually get diamonds from like mining in this area? I feel like there's actually just... Whoop! That could have been bad. I actually feel like there's just like nothing that you could really get from this area, you know? This definitely feels like an area where you're like, you're going to be mining and then you're going to get nothing and then you're going to be like, ooh. Anyway, gotta dash. See you later. Goodbye! I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and thank you again so much for the raid. And I'll never see you again. I'll never... What can you do? What can you do? Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to let's see. I keep all of... Well, okay, I don't know how many diamonds I got, but I do know that I got... Well, okay, I do know how many diamonds I got. I need to separate things. I need to figure out how to separate things because right now... Actually, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go to spawn first of all. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. So that they're working on it. Hope it's not a lag machine. I think we should blow up everybody. I think is the optimal play. I think that's what we should do. This data back can be heavy. Let me see. I want to see if I can. Somebody is about to get me banned on Twitch. I need you to get over there. I was thinking maybe I could sell my my this, but actually no, I can't. But I can sell a couple deep slate, which I will go. Or hold on. 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 No. Okay, so I've messed that up completely. Is it just regular? Okay, deep slate. How do you make deep slate? Because apparently I just didn't know what I was doing. Do I have to like just smelt cobbled deep slate and it makes deep? Well, I have gravel, I guess. I can sell gravel and nothing else. It looks like I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can sell. Dun, 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 dun. What about this? What about this? No. What was it that I was trying to sell? There's something that I have in my inventory. Bones. Bones. This person buys bones. Forgot. And that should help
Hey,
me out a
Mr.
little bit.
Cross. Quick
Hello.
question.
Hi. Quick answer.
Oh my god. I didn't expect you to actually have a mic. Nobody here's been talking.
Oh.
I kind of forgot where the bank was, and I feel embarrassed, but can you show me where it is again?
Yeah, it's right over here.
Yeah. I'm a bit, not smart, so...
Happens to the best of us. And then it's right in here.
Thank you.
Yep. Right, goodbye forever. Shout out to the admin flying around. Alright. Let me see. Alright, so since we're lagging like hell, we're staying at a constant 150, but the TPS is ass. So I don't know what happened there. I don't know what's going on there. Something's happening. Something's happening. But you know, mods are trying to figure it out. So once mods figure that out, then we'll be solid, super solid. Oh, I still have this. And then we could go ahead and just sell those, which isn't gonna get me a lot, but we are back to 100, so that's pretty good. Corrupted item. I'm gonna go ahead and put this stuff in the, or I'm gonna go ahead and put my money in the bank. And I think I also have some stuff in the vault. There's this thing also on this server that is like a vault. Only authorized personnel can enter. It doesn't look like that's you, Scramp. That's kind of messed up if you ask me. Kind of messed up if you ask me. Here, I can open up a personal vault. There's also the vault for my kingdom, which I don't know how to get to. So there's that. I could probably take this. I want to put this in here so I have that in there. What else can I do? I need like an ender chest is what I need. Anything up here? No, I don't think there's anything up here. It doesn't look like. No. Alright, let's go ahead and deposit our little $23. Yippee! Look at us, full of money. Full of money. Alright, here, let me go ahead and go to town. Spawn. Oh, that's gonna be 10 seconds. Oh, that's gonna be a minute. Oh boy. Alright. Listen, sometimes you just have to lag a little bit, you know? Honestly, one of my favorite things to do is to lag a little bit. I think it's actually starting to get cold outside, which is good. I still have my window open because I was hot and dying. It is starting to chill out. It's starting to get a little bit chillier though, which is nice. Let me look at the temperature outside. Temperature outside is like 30s, upper 30s, so still decently still decent outside. It's not cold though. That cold front is probably like hitting right now though, because I definitely like feel the temperature dropping like pretty quickly. Okay, let me see. What do I have that I could put away? Let's see. I have like all this is stuff that I got from the thing, right? Besides the diamonds. The diamonds, okay, here's what I can do, right? Because I have 13 diamonds there. And then so we could go ahead and take this and we could go ahead and make stuff out of it. And then we don't got to worry about it anymore. Boom, light work. We don't talk about it. And we could go ahead and just do that. Oh, actually, hold on. Alright, oops, alright. Alright, so we have 25, so we could go ahead and make this, and then we have 20, and then we can make boots. Or we can make 5 helmets, I guess, or 4 helmets, I guess. Alright, now everything we have, wow, we need to get some more diamonds, hold on. Can I just take some diamonds from here? Because I feel like that would be very useful for me. We can go ahead and pick this up and just put these in here. Old gear to be recycled. Please leave. Oh. Armor tool sets, please take. Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. I was worried for a second that I took the wrong stuff earlier. It looks like we're good. Oh, sure we won't be cold in that? No, Mom, I totally didn't choose to wear a dress without warmth, except my cardigan. And I wore a dress in late December twice without an ounce of warmth? Huh. Huh. Talk about it. The point of all this. Hey, big question. Did your song play on the, You added a song to queue. Did it play, or did I just... Did it... Because it should have... let me see. It did, don't worry. Okay, okay, okay. I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't remember hearing it. But since it did, yeah, okay, we're good. We're solid. Talk about it. I was over here, sat here worried for a second. Listen, we just like to be a little bit, cold, you know? Love to be a little bit cold. Okay, back to lurking. All right, I'll never see you again. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. I just noticed song request. Oh yeah, I do have a song request on. Anything under, I think 8 minutes is allowed. What? Huh. Let's see, is there any way that I could just throw things out? I think I just want to throw some things out. Like, I don't really need string or deep slate bricks or blackstone or flint or saddle or... I don't really need the lapis since I have... Well, okay, let me throw this out over here too because I don't need the name tag. I could go ahead and put the lapis in here after I make it into one thing because I have a lot. Very convenient that evenly split like that for me. Love that for me even. Thank you for the hydrate. My life. Let's see, and there's our gold piece. These are, I don't know, some of these are mine, some of these are not mine, so that's an issue. Honestly, I think I could probably just give it all away, I think, though. What else can we get rid of? This. Probably fine. We have efficiency 4 on this. Can we put this together with that and call it a day, or is that gonna be, or is that not a good idea? Because it's too expensive. All right, never mind. Take my whiskey.
What have you been grinding?
I could put these together, I think. Yes. Okay, cool. I could put these two together and that works out for me. It's slightly worse, but I think it's, you know, slightly worse, but it's worth it, I think. My coffee black.
I new gamed smithing twice and maxed it out. I new gamed woodcutting twice and I'm almost maxed out.
You new gamed woodcutting twice?
Yep.
I was so confused.
Do you hate yourself?
Yes.
Oh, what the hell? What's wrong with woodcut?
Fair enough. No, it's just like.
I was so confused. I was sitting here like, where's that noise coming from? Who's talking? Or rather, where are they talking? I see somebody who's talking, but where are they at? I actually found some villagers. I don't know if anybody wants them or anything, but I did find some villagers. I also left my cake here and didn't eat it because I'm the worst. Let me see. I actually still have my iron in here that I put in here earlier. Is this the iron that I put in here earlier? I don't know. I feel like it's the iron I put in here earlier, but I also cannot tell 100%. I think it is though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just whoop. Let's see, what are we at? We're at smithing level 64, so we need 6 more levels of smithing, and then we could we'll be at level 70. So we go down into the mines and we go mining. All right, let's do a random TP. I think. Hey girl, my cat is at my lap. Or not at my lap, she's underneath, she's like rubbing up against my legs. She said, what if I wanted to stand on your desk again? And I'm gonna say no, actually. Whenever she hops up here, which I'm waiting for. Hey girl, you like that cooler air in here as opposed to the hot air that we were dealing with earlier? Where's the random TP? Let's go ahead and do that. And hopefully we don't go ahead and get killed when we're doing this, because otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Theoretically, theoretically it'll be harder to kill us because of the server lag. Hey girl! Hold on, can I turn on my webcam to show my youngest girl? Where's she at? She says hi. Oh. She's so funny because she always just gets on the desk. Like, why? Of all places to be, you're gonna get on the desk. I feel like that's just not the place I need you to be. And then she's going, what are you doing? Just doing a big stretch over here. Void, my beloved, I love her so much. I love her so much. All right. Where's that? That's Puddle. All right, so I'm along the way over. It's really funny how I can just see the things in the distance, which is great for me. Why are you biting me? See, now you've lost your privileges. Look at that. You've already lost your privileges. Ow. You get your claws out, my girl. What are you doing? Your privileges are already gone because you're already biting me, you know? She's gonna hop up. I already can tell she's gonna hop back up here. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna give me some love? Is that what you're gonna do? She said, I'm so sorry. She said, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. And yet, here you are. What are you looking at? Jail time. Jail time for her. Jail time for her. Yeah, is this, you're just gonna, just right in the way, huh? I really need to not stand still though. I'm like terrified that somebody's gonna go ahead and, if you bite me, I'm gonna bite you back. Tell you what. Actually, I think I should be killing. Okay, that is 0 damage. All right, cool. Look at that. Convenient that I get like actually like that much for killing that thing. Where is this actually? I haven't actually been here, I don't think. I love the fact that I can just see like the way that I've gone in the distance. That's great. I'll actually love that. All right, she's actually still here. She says, oh, there she goes. All right, she is no longer here. She said, whatever, I can't bite you, I'm out of here. She said, I don't even want to be here anymore. All right, whatever, it's fine. I'm sorry, girl, but your bites, sometimes they hurt. And I need you to, if you're gonna bite me, you gotta bite softer, you know? Just not a fan of these rough, like, like breaking skin. Like, that hurts, bro. I gotta use my hands afterwards. You know, I got work tomorrow. I can't be going to work with bloody hands, you know? I'll see you. I wonder if this is part of this or if it is not part of that. At some point when I actually do, oh man, I can't wait till I actually, what is that? Interesting. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by my own thoughts. Oopsies. Hate to see it. Actually, do I even want to go that way? I think I don't want to go that way. I think I'm going to do another random teleport and see where else I go. Because I feel like this is... Yeah, I'm kind of somewhere, but I don't know. I just have to pray and pray that nobody is gonna... Oh, that nobody's gonna, like, come up on me and, like, beat my ass. Because that'd be so awkward, actually. I'd be like, oh, man. How'd that even happen? I probably could have just gone, well, okay, I see what happened. It was probably like a mountain here, and I was like, I don't want to go that way, and then I ran into another mountain, I was like, oh, dang it. I should probably also put like a little waypoint over here as well at some point, but that would be a future thing. Yeah, at some point, once I actually get around to, I can't wait. I cannot wait to actually like if I could somehow implement my idea for the city, it'd be huge, actually. Let me see where we at. All right, well, we're kind of near Puddle. We're like pretty close to Puddle, I think. Because Puddle is over there. So I don't want to be next to Puddle at the moment. I kind of want to be further away just because I know that this area has been mined. So we're going to go ahead and do it again. 7 seconds. Okay. How about now? 2 seconds. All right. Oh, okay, I see. See, now she's just sitting on my bed. Now she's just sitting on my bed looking up at the... Is there a bug in my... That's what's happened. I see. A bug entered my room because I had my window open, and I didn't think bugs would be outside, so that's on me. You know, I thought since it's, you know... I did think that since it's, like, cold outside, that since it was like, negative 10 degrees like a week ago, that they would not be in the area. Turns out they just don't care. They said, actually, I'm coming back. So that kind of sucks. That's just gonna be like flying around, I guess. Where's this? All right, this is further away. This is a good place. I'll just go ahead and walk around here for a second. I wonder if I can see the I can, I think. Ha, there it is. There it is. Yippee! And now with this, oh, I see. I think it's really interesting how, or I guess it, of course it makes sense, but I think it's cool how every single place actually, people have been there. I might have been here before, actually thinking about it. If only I had the map up, the map mod when I originally started, because I've definitely been through a temple like this. I don't know if this is the exact one though. Probably not though. Maybe though. I don't think so though. 10. La da 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 da. Let's see. So people have probably done like a decent bit of mining around here as well. But nobody's set up a. Oh, actually, I see a lot of lights on the map over here. So maybe people did set up a base over here. 100% somebody said. Okay, yeah, all right. Got my ass, I guess. Got my ass good, I guess. Alright, so people have set up a base over here, it looks like. Let me see. What do they got over here? They got a nice little bridge. They got a nice little house over there. So there's probably just a bunch of... I want to kill that, but I don't think I should. Oh. Huh. Well, they don't own anything here. Or rather, it just looks like a bunch of junk. I don't know if they still have this area, or if they claimed this area beforehand and they still have it, or if they did not claim it and it's just gone now because they didn't claim it. I don't know. But la, da, 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 da. But they do have a lot of stuff going on here, it looks like. So chance, well, I don't see a lot of like stuff that you have to mine for around here though. Like nothing in the chests are like mining stuff besides like stone. So I would assume that they're probably just like lower level, just like doing like a lot of wood stuff, I think. I need to do some wood stuff at some point, but I gotta like level up to like level 40 for wood stuff to be able to do a lot. Or to be able to cut down trees faster at least. Once I'm level 40, I could cut down trees so much faster and my life becomes so much easier. But ow. Ow. But it's just it takes a minute to get to level 40, I think. I don't even know what level I am with wood cutting. What I need to do is I need to make a diamond thing. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go underground after rubbing my eyes for a little bit to make sure that I can still see. But I would. Oh. Cool. What do I have? Alright, I'm gonna bring these down just so I can see how much I'm getting like per. Because I think we just get. Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep this right here. Thinking about it. Just because I like to see the number go up and see how much we're getting. Because I feel we're getting like an astronomical amount. Which is, I bet everybody and their mom actually already knew this before me. Because I'm, late as hell to the party, I guess. I wonder if it also. I think you also might get more for. If I run into Blackstone again and I just find like a cave full of Blackstone, I will be a little bit upset, spaghetti. I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of tired of running into Blackstone. At least it's not basalt, though. We take that. And also, I could also do this. I need efficiency 4 because honestly, efficiency 2 is not good enough. I definitely thought efficiency 2 would be good enough to really use with the with that, but no. The answer is no. It is not really. Actually, speaking of, I could probably just use efficiency. No. I guess this is probably because I want to keep the fortune 3. I could just mix it up with another pickaxe though. Yeah, that's the plan. Because I can actually, what I can do is I could like put them together in the crafting table, and that actually increases my you know, my whatchamacallit. I think I forgot what it's called actually. I don't know. It keeps the enchantment if I put them together in the crafting table because of my my level with mining. So that's good. Or not my other level, not the mining one. Yeah, once I get like better efficiency, I think that's gonna be great. But I actually have to improve my enchanting to do that. So it's gonna take a minute to do that. But you know, what can you do? Happens to the best. It's okay. We love a good grind. We love a good grind. And at some point, we're probably gonna run into either lava, I guess, because I don't know, or not lava, blackstone, I guess, because we just love blackstone, like, you know. Oh, nice. Is blackstone better to go through rather than this, I wonder? Probably. Honestly, I think I'll take blackstone over the alternative, which is deep slate any day of the week, honestly. Because deep slate is kind of ass. Running into deep slate is like, what is even the point? So why am I even here? You say you wanted to mine? No, we don't do that. We actually just sit here and look at deep slate forever. And I'm like, oh man. Oh, dang it. We tried our best. We tried our best. Do we have any wood on us? We do. Okay, cool. You know, you actually get so much. See, now. I don't know. Blackstone is prettier than normal stone, so surely that's a win. True, true. I just hate mining it. I just hate mining it. Mining my below. Mining my below. It's okay. I'm adding this to the time of the time that I'm spending mining for Jay. Look at Jay getting all the servitude. All the servitude. Yeah, I think he also gets like people have been here before. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to actually find. It's gonna be hard to find anything because everybody has actually already been through everywhere. Like even here, where there's like not really a lot to show for them mining deep, there's not a lot of. There's already been everywhere. I'm gonna go to another place. Let's do a TPA. Let's do another TPA. Hit colon 3, me too. We'll go somewhere else and then we'll be free. I trust and believe. Although it is going to take another 25 seconds, so that's okay. I wonder where that bug went. I think my cat was keeping an eye on it, but I don't know where it went. She's just looking at the corner of a wall, which doesn't have anything. Now she's looking around. Hey girl, how you doing? What's up? What's up, girl? How you doing? What's poppin'? Alright, now she's just looking at me. Now she's like, what? She said, what do you want? And I said, I'm just trying to say hi. I just wanted to say hi to my youngest girl. Oh my god, I don't want to be here. I'm immediately upset. This is far though. This is far though. Because I don't even see my I don't even see that. Alright, I'm gonna take a second to walk around here. See if there's anything good. I think I should have taken fall damage from that, but I don't think that happened. Whoop. Better or for worse. Okay, theoretically, I see that there's a light on the map over there somewhere, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna walk away from that direction. So we press you instead. So what? By Jane Remover? Me thinking about my immediate. I don't know why, but my brain immediately went to Stranger Things when I saw Jane, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's actually not the same person. Pretty sure. Not gonna believe this, but I don't think there are any similarities between the two. Me feeling watching you. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not. You know, you never know. Maybe, but don't quite think so. Don't quite think so. What is that? I think that's somebody lives there because that is. Oh, actually, it might not be. That is just bamboo. It could just be like regular bamboo. I think. That's what it looks like. So it looks like people have not been around here as much. Balik. See, what I want to do is I have like such big ideas. But I'm like, wow. However, I know nothing about Stranger Things, so maybe true. They might be the same person all along. Who knows? You know, these are the things that people say to be mysterious about. What? Why are spiders invisible when they're at night sometimes? Not even all the time, but sometimes they're just. What are your ideas? Well, once I start up a town, right? What I want to do is I want to have like the town in the center. Basically, I want it to be like a city. I want it to be very much a city because I don't think. Well, one, I love cities. First of all, big Chicago fan is what they call me. And two, most people are doing like, you know, when they do their towns, they're doing like towns and stuff. They're doing like, you know, like some sort of towns and stuff, whatever, you know, town enjoyers and all that fun stuff. But I want to make a city. I want to make skyscrapers is what I want to do, you know? I mean, the thing about that is that takes a lot of people or a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time though. You know, I have a job. Yeah, I have a job, unfortunately. But yeah, that's what I want to do is I want to have like a city, and I want to have basically like the downtown area of the city, and that be like, you know, that'd be like there and stuff, like in the center of the city, right? And then what I want to do is I want to surround the downtown area of the city with like tall trees, like essentially like spruce trees, right? I want to do a nice little surrounding with spruce trees, and then be like, look at this. This is a village that has not been touched. Has nobody been here before? Or maybe it has been touched, but they just didn't kill. Yeah, maybe it has been touched, but they just didn't kill everybody. Because usually a lot of cities or a lot of villages have been like, you know, ruined. Like there's still stuff, there's still villagers. Like this place is actually still okay. I haven't seen any chests though, so that's. They might have killed the. Yeah, you know, I think they killed the. Yeah, they've been here before. They probably. It looks like they killed the iron golem. Which shaders do you use? I use BSL. I think. Wait, no. I use Complementary Unbound is what I use. Complementary Unbound, my beloved. But yeah, then after I do the and then it'd be cool because you could see like the idea is that you'd be able to see the skyline from the distance, right? Especially with like if you have like a mod like this one or a with like Distant Horizons, which is what I have. I'm gonna change mine over to not Distant Horizons here. The next time I get on, I'm pretty sure it's the next time. But yeah, you know, you got like Distant Horizons, and then what was it, like Buddy, Boppy, Buppy? I don't know. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, one of those shaders that you can see like things in the distance. That you've already rendered. So yeah, once I have. What was I saying? But yeah, once I have the then I want to, you know, I want people to be able to see when they come from the distance, they can see like the actual like the skyline and everything. And I want to have it like surrounded by like spruce trees, so that you have like the city center, and then you have it surrounded by spruce trees, and then outside of that I would like to have like little town houses, like just regular houses. I like the idea of having like little regular houses, like town houses or something, and then also have the with that I also want that to be like the farmland type of thing and stuff. I think the only thing that we'd have to like have like claimed is the city itself. Everything else is like whatever, you know. Everything else is like whatever. If somebody comes through there, then it's like, now, come on, get a grip, you know. But I think everything else. But you know, I think the most important part is that the downtown area of the city is like built up correctly, and that's why I want to get like a town. That's why that's essentially like my biggest thing for a town is that I need people for the town. That's the issue. That's the issue. I need people and I need money. So if I could get like enough people gathered together, then I could go ahead and work on that, which would be fantastic. But you know, I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that. I think I'm maybe I'll put like a TikTok, like calling people out and be like, hey, come and join. But also at the same time, I'm like, I don't know any, like, I don't know about TikTok, you know? I look at TikTok and I'm like, I don't know anybody on TikTok. If it did like get a lot of views, it'd be like a lot of people that don't know me beforehand. So that'd be probably an issue. So I don't, you know, I'd have to get like some moderation type stuff for all that and everything. Make sure everything's actually like working and nobody's griefing or anything. Because I know how much people love griefing. People are big fans of griefing, you know. It looks similar to Solus. Solus sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know it or not. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. So if you want to hop on the server and join my town that I'm making into a city. I haven't even created it yet because I have $105 in my bank account. You know, once I have some more money, then you know. My biggest thing right now is though I definitely need money because I need to it costs so much money. It costs so much money. Like I gotta do like an upkeep fee, then I gotta do like a another fee. I gotta go ahead and pay for the claims itself, and all that is just like a lot. If you could be a part of two towns, I would. When you try your best, when you try your best, that's okay. At some point, hopefully I could go ahead and get it together. Because if not, you know, what can you do? Yeah, it's a bit of an ambitious plan, but it definitely requires, like, it definitely is more of, like, I feel like I would need to be a bigger creator, you know? I think. Because it's definitely harder to get, like, a lot of people if you don't have, like, the audience, you know? I would just be like, hey, guys, would you like to join this randoms town? Like, you know? I'm already in Ghost Town, lol. Will you try your best? I don't play much MC anymore, but I could try for a bit. I look at you. Yippee, 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 yippee. I believe. I'm like going this way, but I just feel like there's like, I mean, I see that there's a bunch of lava. The way that I'm mining down here, it definitely makes it feel like I'm mining in the nether. Well, at least like the way that the map looks. It looks very netherish. But yeah, no, because I would love to actually do that. And I also have to find like a place for it and everything. I don't, you know, like if anything, I would probably start with like those plans themselves. Like, if I had like people confirmed, I think there's two things. One, because I am currently in Puddle, right? I am currently in Puddle, and I'm vibing in Puddle, right? But at some point, if I feel like I have like a decent amount of people, like maybe honestly, I probably don't need that many. I probably need like maybe like 5 people all together to start, and then after that, you know, it might be a little bit easier after that. I don't know. But I think I probably need like at least 5 people, and then with 5 people, then I could go ahead and like, you know, start making like we could like put a whole bunch of money in like the bank account and everything, and then that'll automatically do its own thing at some point if we make a bunch of money. If we have like if we have like enough money, then it'll, you know, because you do need like quite a bit of money for the interest rates to like just make up for that. But if we make enough money for the interest rates, that makes life a lot easier, you know. Because then you don't have to continuously grind the entire... I mean, you still do. You still do have to do some grinding and everything, but you could do, like, less focus on grind if you have, like, enough money. You know, the rich get richer and all that. And then since Bat decided he wanted to crash the entire economy, there's also that. So because he crashed the entire economy, I also have to, like... Did I pick up something I wasn't... What happened? Oh! I'm praying that that's more than 2. Damn, worst day of my life. And then there's not another one. Worst day of my life times 2. God damn it. Do I need mods? Nah. Oh yeah, the proximity actually. Yeah, you do need the proximity. I completely forgot about the proximity. But yeah. If you want to talk in game, then yeah, the proximity mod is needed. Oh, I have a... yes, I like finding nothing in the caves. Just what I like to see. Me completely forgetting about proximity. They call me the silly boy. Yeah, I think proximity is the only one needed, I think. Oh, sweet. Please let there be more. Alright, cool. Alright. Is that one? All right. Well, I think it just disappeared. No, there it is. Please be more than 2. All right, we got 3. I mean, that's acceptable. Earlier was so much better when we got 4, 4, and 5. Honestly, that was. I don't think it'll ever be better than that. Oh, I had an idea. Oh, never mind. I don't have money for it. I don't think. There's a guy. There's a guy. Hi, Benja. Did someone say realm? Hi, Benja. We did. Hey, Benja, would you like to join my town? I'm actually just making it into a city. I haven't started it yet, but in the future, this is a question for the future, because I do want to make a town. Because I had an idea and I like the idea. But I know you're already in a town, so you know it's kind of you know. I would if I didn't commit to the glizzies. It must be done. Happens to the best. Happens to the best. It's okay. Do you happen to have a Distant Horizons on, Benja? Because let me tell you, because if you do, you're gonna love what you see. Either Distant Horizons or that other one, that other mod that has like the distance stuff. I didn't like it. Honestly, yeah. There's this other one. I forgot the name of it. Let me see. Bobby. Bobby is another one. I think Bobby's probably better. I'm currently using Distant Horizons, but I'm definitely planning on switching to Bobby. Like, literally the next time I open. I already downloaded it's already in the mod pack. I just didn't want to log off because if I do, then I'm not going to be able to log back in. Smile. Okay, so there definitely should be, like, more diamonds here. Unfortunately, right? There it is. There we go. Finally, one of them actually dropped decent diamonds. But yeah, no, I think Bobby's probably the way to go with like the horizon, just like to see like things in the distance. It is a bit more resource heavy, I think, on the computer. But fortunately for me, my computer is great, so I don't gotta worry about it. You're so fucking gorgeous. Good song. We're jamming over here. We're jamming over here. Actually, I think I could sell tough for things. Do I have? I do. I should take some of this tough because it mines quick, I think, as well. Well, if I had efficiency 4, which I do actually. New to towny, built a dream town today. Oh, okay, this is how to claim. Okay, I'll figure that out later on. If I get back on, I was wondering if you wanted to hop in call so we don't have to be joined at the help to talk. If not, till they get it, yo, let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me. Good song, for Jim. Let me move that over there. Boom, light work. What are we doing over there? Let's see. I pick up all of these things. Honestly, it's gonna be a lot easier though once I like go over there. Cause I mean, right now I'm just mining because you know I got like the 3 hours. I've mined for like an hour, so I still have like oh that's so convenient. Oh my god, I've never had more convenience in my life. Oop. Oh, here, let me see that. Hi.
Hi, Mr. Pros.
Hi, Benja. How you doing?
I'm doing. I'm on that one life gang, so.
Oh, what happened?
I decided to fight an Enderman with a light weapon, and Enderman hurt very much.
Ew. So
it kind of murked me.
Rest in peace. I'll remember you as you were. I'll never forget. I'll tell your story to the land.
But as long as I don't like try and fight Enderman in the future, I should be good.
I trust and believe. Trust and believe. Or if you don't find that. Oh my god! I just found a huge cave. Ow! I'm on fire. I just found a huge unexplored cave. Oh, oh my god! Oh, it's all coming up frost. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to empty out my inventory a little bit. Oh yeah, I see. I want to make a I'm gonna make a little town, and then it's gonna be a city. I was talking about it a second ago with chat. But I'm gonna make a little. It's gonna be like a huge. Well, not a huge city, but I do want to make like a downtown area, like that's like very like skyscraper centric.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just need to like have like the upkeep and all. I just all that stuff.
I was gonna say you have to like factor in like how the economy sucks right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like kind of like remember that when starting a new town, like you will not have the funds for it.
Yeah.
If you do it like now.
Yeah. So fortunately, I mean, like right now, I am like it's a waiting game in general for me because one, I'm barely making any money. I have like $105. I did spend $500 earlier though, so there's that. But I have like $105 on me. And I could definitely be using more money.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then selling things. The plan that I originally had to sell money. It kind of fell through when Bad said something about it on stream. Then so everybody else and their mom also started selling money in the same way that I was already gonna like working on. So I'm like, okay, well, there goes all my money. I looked at my little price things and I'm like, why is this dropped by like 70 cents? What's going on here?
Yeah, that's one thing is like it kind of like it the more people sell, the less everything's worth, and nobody's buying anything.
Yeah, it's like I can't buy anything. That's okay.
Like it's horrendous. Like the only way to really make money right now that I'm trying to do is level up digging to level 100, where I can get like netherite. For that and sell netherite.
You could get netherite from leveling up dig. I need to dig. Hold on. That's a what? Can you get netherite from doing anything else, or is it just digging? Oh, there goes Benja. Never forget. What version is this? 1.21.8. Hi, welcome back. Oh, this is not gonna. Okay, yeah, this is some lag from my mom.
Don't die.
I'll try my best. I'm like going through water right now. Will I make it? We just don't know.
But yeah, no, mud is like the best level for or best thing to level up digging.
It'd be nice to see
problem
some.
is people have ravaged like all the mud biomes.
They're all gone. There's no more mud anywhere.
Also, God, I'm lagging horribly.
Oh yeah, the server itself is like really bad lag right now.
Okay, glad it's not like my internet or something. It's the actual server.
Yeah, the admin said they were working on it, so I'm like, I believe in you, admins. You got this. And then I'm mining for materials.
Like trying to. I'm trying to chop trees that I can just tell like I'm. It's bad.
Yeah.
Growing pains though. It's that thing of like new server, growing pains, all that.
True. Honestly, I'm so happy that I found this big ass cave that nobody's explored. That's how rare that is. Every single cave has been found. Every single one, but this one. What a miracle.
That's why I'm like strip mining at this point, because I'm like all the caves have been like discovered. Like there's no point.
True. Yeah, I got so lucky to find this one. I found this one on accident, and I was like, thank God.
Yeah.
Oops. Can I stop placing pebbles on the floor? That'd be great.
I have a theory about digging as well. And whatnot that I'm excited to test out, hopefully.
I believe. It's also convenient because my mining level is like a bunch higher, and I have a Fortune 3 pickaxe as well, so I'm actually getting like 5 every now and then. Just 5 of diamonds and 5 of iron and everything else.
Wait,
I'm like, oh, that's great.
Fortune 3?
Found it, or I fished it out of the water.
Okay. Wait, are you sure you have Fortune 3? Because if your enchanting's not high enough.
Yeah, no, I have. Oh, yeah. It says Fortune 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I either fished it out or I might have picked it up out of a chest. I have been picking things up out of chests. I'm like, oh, this is nice. server being laggy might be because so many people on the server at once. I feel like, isn't there like a limit on the server on how many people can be on at once? Because it wasn't this laggy
450
beforehand.
is a like limit of players, and it's like 100 players short of said limit. So
Yeah.
I don't see like obviously player amount can contribute, but like it's been pretty stable at 450.
Mm. Yeah, I think somebody was in earlier and they said it was TPS, and I was like, I don't know what that means, but I believe you.
So TPS is ticks per second. Basically normal Minecraft, when there's no lag or anything, runs at 20 ticks per second. Ticks basically determine things like how fast things grow, how fast things move. Like, it determines everything in game.
Oh, I played with high tick speed before. That was fun.
Yeah. So, if tick speed is low, that means everything's slow.
Ugh. Free me. Release
But,
me.
yeah, I didn't like Distance Horizons because it like messed up some textures on the like when things were in the distance.
Yeah, that's why I like Bobby better. Because I think if I remember correctly, Bobby doesn't do that.
Okay.
Bobby doesn't do that, but it is more intensive on the CPU because of the fact that it doesn't do that. But honestly, worth it.
Yeah. Because like when I'm far away, all the bamboo just looks like green blocks.
Yeah.
Like full blocks. I'm like, this doesn't look good.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Let's see, get rid of that. I just have to avoid you. Anyways. I'm getting so much iron. Yippee. Too bad I have no use for it, actually. To be fair, I am just like, right now I'm not even mining for myself because I am in debt. Oops. But I have done 1 hour of my debt, so I only have 2 more hours left of my debt for my mining and gathering resources part.
Yeah. I just have a strip mine set like somewhere far out, and like I'll just teleport to it occasionally and be like, "Hi, I'm back."
Guess who's back? It's me, ya boy.
It's your boy.
Stay up all night watching Digimon Ghost Game. Digimon Ghost Game?
Digimon Ghost Game?
Digimon Ghost Game? Back to looking, reading my fix. Goodbye forever. I'll never see you again. Compress your ores? What do you mean? Oh yeah, right. Just don't want to. It's just a lot of work, and I gotta take it out and compress. Oh god. Oops. There you go. They've been compressed. At least some of them. I guess gold doesn't really matter if I compress them yet. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. Because gold is still... Yeah, go ahead and do a little compression. And then keep this. Did I already go up here, or am I just imagining things?
I don't know.
I've already gone up here. Ow. I found an underground house. Okay. I don't think this is a real... I think this... Is this like... I think it's a Royalton house.
Oh, I'm waiting for stream to catch up.
Oh. More often than not, you save more inventory space? Yeah. For the gold at the moment, it's like equal. But for iron, it definitely saves inventory space.
That's a World Gen house. Or dungeon.
Oh, it's a dungeon. Alright, let me go ahead and get in there and get my ass beat by the lag. Yippee, yippee! You're gonna see Pros was killed.
Mr. Pros has died due to a level 38 skeleton.
Yippee, yippee! God damn it, okay. Just watching the iron fall to the ground because of the slow. Because of the lag. I beg. Freedom. Oh. Yeah,
I will say I unlocked
Oh.
I unlocked Fame Miner today, and it's been so nice.
Ooh. I want Vein Miner. I'm still like I'm at level 54 with mining right now. I still need a bit.
You can get Fame Miner at level 60, so
Oh, excellent. I'm not too far away then. What should I get
yeah,
for?
but obviously you'll have to have the skill point for it.
No, I probably have the skill point. I don't think I've been using my skill points on many things. I think I always have like 2 to 3.
Gotcha.
Can I pick this up, please? Can I pick this up? No? All right. Okay.
I will say the tick speed is not usually this bad.
Yeah, it's like really bad right now for some reason. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, like it's usually a lot better.
It said suffer actually. You know, you actually. Oh my god, thinking about it, you get a lot of XP for lapis because when you break lapis, you get like 45 lapis per break.
Yeah.
I should be breaking lapis. Hold on. Cause how much? Hold on. 777 for breaking 1 lapis.
I might have to wait to play this until later because I like trying to mine right now is miserable.
Yeah. it's not fantastic.
Like I want to hang out with my go Mr. Pros and play some Minecraft, but this is like I'm breaking the same block like 2 or 3 times every so often. It's like
yeah, it's really rough. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, it wasn't like this earlier. I don't know why it just suddenly just like went downhill.
yeah.
Let's see. Oh, cool. 2 diamonds in a Oh, I don't have enough room for them actually. That's interesting. There you go. Empty that out. Put that. Oh, whoopsies. That is the wrong. I want to keep that actually. Cause I don't know what happened. Oh, 2 more diamonds.
Yeah. I wonder if like a entity clear broke, and so like entities weren't being cleared.
Oh.
And like, but I don't know. I'm not a dev. That's not my job.
You gotta figure it out. You gotta figure it out for us.
All
it
right.
has to be
How about
you.
call
You're
me
the only
up?
one. This is a nice little house. There's so many diamonds in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I say this like, I mean, I got like 7 or 8 diamonds from this place actually. So it's not bad. It's not, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good considering.
Would you say it's closer to like 6 or 7 diamonds? 6, 7.
We just don't know. 6, 7.
6, 7.
Let's see. Did I miss any of them? I don't think so, but I might have. Blast protection 2. Ew. Who wants that? Yeah, no, it looks like I got everything from that house, which is fantastic. Unless if there's something in the basement, or in the basement, in the bottom, because it's like a ship house. I don't know. It's weird. Actually, how much XP do I get from copper? Because copper also gives you a bunch.
It's per ore block
Yeah.
you mine, not like. So I don't think I'll give you. I think it's based on how rare the ore is.
Oh no, because if you mine it, if you drop a lot more, if you drop like 5 ore, then you get more than if you dropped 1 ore.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah. I noticed this when that's why I was mining the lapis, because the lapis I got like 777 for mining one of them, because lapis drops like 100 every time you mine.
Gotcha.
Why did I pick up the lapis? Or I'm looking for the iron. I see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it actually is so convenient.
Yeah.
Because that means I can level up a lot quicker. Because I kind of just been ignoring lapis because I'm like, I don't need this. But little did I know I could use it. Server instantly, but holy, the TPS is even worse than it looked. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Shout out to Unlike Pluto. Big Unlike Pluto fan is what they're calling me.
They call me a Mr. Pro's big fan.
Yippee!
That's my good right there.
Hooray!
And
I'm actually
guys,
a
if you
cat.
have
I don't know if you know this.
if you guys have Twitch Prime, you can always use it on Mr. Pros.
True, true. Any primers in the chat?
Any primers?
For the small price of free, you too can support me.
Actually, it's not free because you still have to pay for Amazon.
No. You're basically reducing your Amazon Prime cost.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and use this and get up here. Get that building up. I don't even know how to get building up actually, but I also don't care because I don't care for building, so it doesn't matter.
You basically place blocks. The more variety of blocks you place, the bit more your your building skill levels up.
It's too much.
Yeah, it's one of those skills that kind of just like you get with time.
Yeah, that's gonna be in the year 2028. I'll maybe be at level 20 at that point.
Yeah. Well, if you plan to build a city.
True. That's okay. I'm forcing everybody else to build the city. I'm just overseeing.
Classic.
Yeah. I don't know how to build. The one tower that I would build though is the Sears Tower. I would literally put the Sears Tower in there just for the sake of the Sears Tower. My beloved. There's a lot of mobs. But outside of the Sears Tower, you know, any skyscraper you want to build, go at it. I could tell I'm coming off too strong. Woof.
Yeah, I don't know if I even want to risk like playing right now with like possibly dying due to lag.
Trust and believe. Just don't die to lag. Piece of cake.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, come on. That's an easy solution. Get it together. How do you make regular deep slate? Do you just cook it in the
Yeah, you just smelt it.
Alright, I feel like I don't want to smelt that, so I'm just gonna throw it out instead. Oh, good song. Shout out, this song is the ADHD song. Oh. I'm gonna have to make some more, or put some more of my iron into a thing here in a second. And by a second, I may have needed to do it already, but I mean, I'll get into it. Yeah, try just going in. See what I'm doing is I'm just in a cave. So what's gonna kill me with the lag? Nothing.
Mobs that spawn in the cave.
But they're too slow. They can't catch it. They can't catch me.
I logged. I don't want to risk it.
You don't believe in yourself, Test.
I don't.
La. I believe the whole entire time. I think. Never mind.
Sorry, I couldn't like call longer. I just like with the lag, it's.
No, you hate me. I understand.
Yeah, I freaking despise you.
Ew. Wow. Look at that. Look how much XP I get for that thing. 751. Boom. 147. Hold on, I gotta wait until that one clears out. I get so many. Holy shit, Beyonce. Oh my god. You hate me.
Yep, I hate you.
Benja. Thank you, Benja. I'm buying Flame Hots with that money, tell you what. 700. See, some of them. Oh wow, it's really cool when Lapis gives you like the 778 XP, because then it's just like, ooh, I like that. Because sometimes it's like 100. I'm like, okay, I guess.
Okay, like, not bad, but not great.
Yeah, it's good. You know, could be better. Yeah, see these mobs. Right. Look at that. I have no fear.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
Alright, goodbye forever. I'll never see you again.
Yeah, have a good rest of your stream.
I will, perhaps. Goodbye. And that was the last time we ever saw Benja. It's crazy how that happens. It's crazy. What a world. What a world. Scale of 1 to 10. How mad would it be if I listened to this song again? Because it's really good, actually. I like it a lot. Would anybody be opposed? I say knowing full well that if anybody is opposed, that I will be listening to it again anyways. I'm so sorry. I don't make the rules. I'm so sorry. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's nice. I see a trial chamber over there, which I actually haven't seen this entire time playing the game. So that's pretty cool. I need to set a... I wish I could set a home. All the time. I need to be the best. Because it's really cool. Listening to the song for the first time, I was like, oh, this is ADHD. And then I read about it. Or read like notes about the song and everything. And I was like, oh, it actually is ADHD. Oh, shit. Whoops. I'm doing it. I'm listening to it again. Because it's, oh, God. Into the sky. Charismatic and meet more single ladies all of the time. No effort. Alright, I did somehow lose the I mean, when I'm searching for the dopamine high score, me all the time. Me constantly. I say like I'm not medicated and actually have my ADHD shit under control for the most part. Smile. How much do you get for that? 126. Some of them are pretty okay. Honestly, I think it's worth it. Pretty decent amount of stuff. Oh, diamonds, awesome. That's probably helping me so much with the diamonds too, because every time I get diamonds, if I get like 6 diamonds, that's huge, you know? Everybody has addictions. Something to notice when they're high. Okay, I need to actually get a grip. I'm gonna jump into a river, I think. What happened to Proz? Oh, he's in a river, don't worry about it. Eat more, sleep more, keep my closet clean, more my heart rates into the sky. Be more charismatic and meet more single ladies all the time. Need to be the best with no effort. Alright, so I did actually just straight up... I have no idea where the trial chambers are anymore, so actually I will not be going to those. But, you know... Dopamine, high score. Let me try not to fall into lava, actually. Thinking about it, it might be a bad idea to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Scale of 1 to 10. How likely am I to want to jump into lava? It's a solid 0, actually. You're not gonna believe it. I know. Plot twist to everybody, but... I just thought it was a bad idea. Just didn't think it was a good idea. I don't know what to tell you. What can I get rid of? I'll put this here, and I'll go ahead and drop that there. And then we could go ahead and put that there, and then we could go ahead and mix that together here. Eat more, sleep more, keep my closet clean, more my heart rates into the sky. We go ahead and just make these into these as well, because we will maybe we might get into the... You might get enough diamonds to have that be an issue. Oh, there's some more. 210. Aw, ass. Dopamine, high score. I feel like the redstone's actually... Maybe I should be picking up the redstone. I feel like I never want to pick up redstone ever. But, you know, maybe I'll pick up a little bit. Maybe I'll pick up a little bit just for the sake of... I feel like it's good for the diamond. Or for the XP. Just mine whatever I find. Because I feel like redstone, I don't think we'll have any issues with, like, running out of redstone ever. But, you never know. Need to be the best with no effort. I already went through here. Don't know how I just ended up walking around in a circle. It happens to the best of us, though, I suppose. It's a dopamine high score. Our power level is actually 38 too, which is very nice. Oops. Yeah, I think I actually it's really funny just the way the mobs actually are just like not. They're just existing. They're just vibing. They're just having a good time. Now, will I ever kill this guy? We just don't know. Like, I feel like I'm like... Okay, that was 18 damage, apparently. And it's also bleeding, so that's also convenient for me. Do I have my fisticuffs? I do. Alright, let me go ahead and give him the old 1-2. Bop. Go ahead and level up that martial arts while I'm here. Actually, I think I'd have to use the skill point for the martial arts, because I don't think I actually did for the... Because I actually don't think I used it for my... For... What? Tip on Wednesday and I see 26. What the fuck is it getting? Why is it getting more colder? You know? Has to happen. It was 60 degrees today here. Or, not 60. It was like 57 degrees today here. I'm pretty close at least. Basically 60 degrees here. And it's supposed to be like 16 degrees tonight. So that's, you know... Happens to the best, I suppose. Oh, diamonds. Happens to the best, I suppose. It's so inconvenient when I get like just 1 diamond from this, but sometimes I get like 5, and it's so much better. I love getting 5 diamonds from this. Only fools fall in love. Who wants a body look like yours at all? You know, honestly, today or the past couple days, it's been like really nice outside, which I hate. I hate it. I've already been there. I hate it, but it's supposed to be like cold. The issue is, I definitely prefer it if it was cold when it was when I'm not working, as opposed to when I am working. And if it is cold, if it would snow a bunch too, I think that would also be cool. Because right now it's just cold and not really snowing. We had a good snowstorm earlier in the year, which is pretty cool. Because you know it's been so long since we have that. Because I don't know what's going on with the weather, because the weather itself has just been like, what if I never snowed? What if we only got like 5 inches of snow per year? And I'm like, this is Chicago. There's no reason why we should be getting so little snow. Like, if I get another 5-inch winter, I'm gonna jump into the river, and we'll never be seen from, and I'll never be seen from again. Seen from? Heard from. There it is. That's the word I'm looking for. For love. Body who doesn't look like yours at all. Tell me I'm not crazy, cause only fools go to die. Another great song, by the way. I can't lie. Sorry, I'm just, you know, all my songs are just bangers. It's crazy how that happens. You know, hopefully, I'm hoping that we get like another big snowstorm. Because if we don't, then it's like, what's even the point? Why am I here? But if we do, then it's like, that's huge. I know exactly why I'm here, you know? Look at all this lava everywhere on the map. That's crazy. Theoretically, I could just mine and make some money. But the issue is, it takes a second to mine. So it's like, is it even worth it? No. Encore, one more. Ask me this, how do you think I feel doing marching band in uniform in the blazing sun with black on it and a thick show shirt under said uniform? Hey, listen, I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. I used to be a marching band back in the day, and that shit was ass. Doing marching band during 4th of July when it's 102 degrees outside is actually the worst thing. It's actually the worst thing ever. I'm like, I don't think we should be doing this in this temperature. Too bad. Too bad. We gotta do it. Don't know what to say. Suffer. Suffer. Yeah, at least it got better later on. Later on, like August and stuff was, you know, once we were doing like I was about to say training. Not, this isn't the military, this is marching band. Might as well be the same thing sometimes, you know? Oh. Very well be the death of me. I found the, oh, hold on. Before I go that way, I'm gonna check this way just in case there's anything over here. In the summer, why the hell? Or the hell? Yeah, no, it's, because we had to do marching band. We did marching band, and then we prepared for the show, for our fall show, during like August, or just, what was it? During late July and August of September is when we started preparing for our show. So, didn't I already go this way, or did I just like not go this way? This guy is level 52, and I just feel like he's a little bit over leveled for this. Let's just go ahead and hit this guy with our fisticuffs, because I think he just wants a little bit of fisticuff action. I don't know what to tell you. Just a big fan of the fisticuffs. Pros, yeah, it's not great. Not great. But on the bright side, we have fun. On the bright side, oh, the marching band memories. Marching band memories. This is what you love to see. You get what I'm giving. I don't want to admit that I. God, this ping is. Whew. Killing it quits. I don't wanna. My mind. I love this guy actually. Nico Collins makes great music. Only reason I know this song is because there was a Warrior Cat. No, there was a Spider-Man map, a Spider-Man Far From Home map. With it was catified though. Love that shit. Yummy. Do you mean band camp and then marching band? Yeah, band camp, marching band. I mean, you're marching, aren't you? Band camp, marching band, essentially the same thing. Okay, do I need to go up or is this? Okay, yeah, I see. All right, so I just was in the stairs, I suppose. Let's see, and then I go through here, and this is probably like the easiest. Theoretically, is like the easiest interpro. And nobody's been here yet either, which is cool. What? Okay, cool. And also, this is crazy. All right, cool. It's none of your business. None of your business. And I don't really need that. Don't me babe. Oh, cool. Awesome. Second one. Just getting keys from walking in here. My beloved. This is what you need to see. Don't hurt me, baby. Don't hurt me, baby. I think if I go down there, I'm gonna... Ooh, let me not fall to my death, please. I was just making a joke. I didn't mean to actually. Sharpness 4 is actually fantastic. Where is my... Do I not have iron? I thought I just had regular iron here, but I guess not. We'll get rid of the granite, I guess. Actually, I don't need the iron. I'd rather take the Sharpness 4 book. I was about to say, did I open that? I literally just went through there. You are, but I fear there's a slight difference since you're not in your comp season yet. Yeah, but you're like getting ready for your comp season, right? Like at this point, we have the music that we're doing for the comp season. We don't have like the sets and everything, but we're like at this point we're like getting the music and stuff, and we're getting like it's like, you know. I might as well pick up the. And I already broke that. I don't need that. Baby, don't hurt me, baby. Oh. Don't hurt me, baby. Don't hurt me. Alright, so that's actually... Alright, cool. We could go ahead and like set these off a little bit. Oh, cool, diamond. There we go. And I guess technically these, oh, but... Yeah, it's very like I don't really gotta worry about it too much, because they're all like... Yeah, it is gonna be like a whole thing, so it's like, it's kind of like, is it worth it to be over here and like fighting any of these right now? Because I feel like it'd be a little bit better if it wasn't like, the lag wasn't like... Well, to be fair, it might be a lot worse because they are like a decent level, so it would take a lot longer to kill them, and that would be kind of like an, kind of like the worst, maybe? Oops. What we getting here? Nothing. Anytime today. Oops. Oops. I keep putting this on. I can't put this in here. I don't know why it's not letting me. There we go. Oh, hey guys. How's it going? They are coming. They're just taking their time. Is that an E-gap? Or is that just regular apple? It's just regular apple. Yeah, I want to see, what is this? Bolt armor trim. Hi, Zomble. Yeah, let's see. What is this? A bow with power 1, so basically useless. And protection 1 for that. Alright, basically useless. This one we got golden carrots and a gapple. Hi, guys. Hello. What else did we get? We don't need the rock hopper. I don't know why that's even there. And that's just, that, so I don't really need it. Get back to Q. Happens to the best. Remember someone in Color Guard last season passed out in band camp? My sister passed out in band camp. Ow. And I'm like, get a grip. I would never, though. I said, no thank you. I said, no thank you. I will be still. It's really interesting, too, because I definitely should be passing out. I don't know why my body is deciding that it's staying awake, but I'm like, I definitely feel like I am weak. And so I'm confused as to why I sometimes will not pass out. But you know what happens best. I always feel like there should be something going on here, but actually there's never anything going on there. Die. Let's see what's in here. Fire charges, water bucket, and then this is probably going to be that up there. And this is going to be lingering potions of healing. Nice. Alright, so I'm in here, but I feel like I shouldn't be in here. Or rather, I'd rather be in here at a different point, you know? Just because the lag is kind of a nightmare. So it's like, I'll probably have to, like, honestly, I'll probably have to just find another one, I'm thinking. Because this one itself... Because this one itself is like... You know. That's how hot it was. Listen, honestly, the amount of people that are, like, passed out... I feel like people gotta, like, get a grip. Where's my torches? There they are. Cool. I was worried that I got rid of them, but fortunately I still have them, so that's pretty cool. I passed out before, but not a marching band, just passed out. I don't think I've ever actually passed out. I feel like I've been close so many times. So many times I feel like I've been close to passing out, but I've actually never passed out. Anytime I get close, I'm like lock in. And then I, you know, all feels of possibly passing out gone. Oh, you know what? I could actually put a waypoint here just so I know where this, oh, cool. God, I love getting the good ones for, oh! Okay, he's vibing. Yeah, uh-huh. You stay there. Uh-huh. Yeah, you good? Alright. I actually have to fight this guy forever, though, because he has 34 health. There you go. And that is... One time I passed out after a shower? What's even the point? I'd be mad at that point. I'd be like, why am I passing out right now? I'd be like, there's no reason. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That one felt like it was going to explode, but then it decided against it. I don't know. Sky. Got to find yourself a mantra. Fuck no. It's bad? Oh no. Yeah, I'm actually going to mine this just for some digging XP. Apparently digging is great, so... Apparently you get netherite if you dig hard enough, so that's cool. I just need to level up my digging exponentially. Well, honestly though, if you get netherite, then I guess you could just sell it, really. I feel like if you have netherite, then you just gotta like sell it, you know? Or you could, you know, because we don't really have like the smithing templates yet. Once we get smithing templates, then we can really use the netherite. But right now, you got, you know, you get the right now you get the netherite and it's bogged. What is a bogged? Hold on. Let me see if there's anything over here first before I go wandering over there. A bogged? Is that like a zombie? I feel like it has to be like a zombie type of thing, a variant of the zombie. But I've actually don't think I've ever seen it though. You know, I actually have like, I feel like, or I have like lower blood iron. It's not like, it's technically not like low blood iron, but it is like on the lower side of having blood iron. And I feel like I probably will sometimes have low blood iron. I think it just depends on the day, honestly. But yeah, I think because of that, I have like more times where I'm going to like pass out, and also like the food I eat is also hello. Oh, okay, it's these guys. All right, it's just the just back here. I don't want to fight these guys. It's gonna be lagging too long. I'm getting out of there. No. Let's see, and I've already gone this way, yeah, so I gotta go this way. Fuck no to living in the base matrix. Fuck. Baby. But yeah, I always feel like I'm on the verge of passing out. You know, when I give plasma and I don't eat, I feel like passing out. Like it's really interesting because I've never had like bad like reactions when like donating blood or donating plasma. But I realized that that's probably because what I usually do is I usually eat and I'm filled with fluids when I do that. Okay. So this time I was not filled with fluids when the first time that happened where I was like going through it was I was not filled with fluids and I was just dying afterwards. Like me and my sister, we went to donate plasma and I was just sat there like going through it. I'm like, this is a nightmare. I was like in the car like we gotta go home. We gotta go home. I can't be like this. And then it happened again like a year later or so. I'm like with my mom and we're having like it's like a Mother's Day thing, right? And we're like at like some fast food place. It was like Red Robin's or something like that. And I'm just like I donated blood earlier in the day, and then we went ahead and went out, and then or donated plasma, and we went ahead and went out, and I'm just sitting there in the chair, and I'm like, I don't feel so good. I don't feel good at all. And then I like just rush to the bathroom, and I'm like just sitting there like hovering over the toilet or hovering over the sink actually. And there's like this kid in the bathroom. He's like, okay. I'm like, all right, no need to. Come on, keep it walking. But yeah, I'm like sitting there like about to die. I'm like, what is happening? What is happening? But it turns out it was just like I didn't have enough fluids when I donated plasma. So when I do that, I definitely have to make sure that I actually like drink water and shit beforehand. Otherwise, I will be like on the floor dying. And I'll be like, what's happening? It's okay as long as I lie down. The thing is, when it happens, if I lie down, it's good. But unfortunately, every instance so far, I have not been able to lie down. Every instance that has happened so far is like I'm in the car, cannot lie down. I am at Applebee's, cannot lie down. Or Red Robin's or whatever, cannot lie down. I'm like, this is kind of really bad. I'm like, I have to get this together actually, because I am going through it. You can't see past the worst case scenario. Oh, you'd be happier instead if you'd stayed in bed. Good song. Wow, pray one day I'll live to see a break a smile. Ooh. I thought I was gonna do that. It's okay. Pray one day I'll live to see a break a smile. There it is. You can't see past the worst case scenario. You'd be fuck. If you'd stayed in bed. Nice. You'd be happy instead if you'd stayed in bed. Smile. Pray one day I'll live to see a break a smile. I probably don't need the bolt armor trim because why are there? What's going on? What's happening, fellas? You can't see past. You can't see past. Great song, fantastic song. The lag is looking like a nightmare. Do I even want to fight these guys, or I just want to keep walking? I just kind of want to keep walking because what's even the point of fighting them? Get bled, idiot. Get bled, idiot. Speaking of bleeding, I get to bleed my radiator, which is gonna be fun. I have to go ahead and buy a radiator bleeder thingy, which cost me, by the way, $30. Or to be fair, I also bought a scale as well because I'm insane and have no self-control. So I went ahead and bought a radiator key. Baby zombie. I went ahead and bought a radiator key, and I also bought a non-radiator key, which was the scale. It's just a digital scale that connects to like Apple Health basically, and I just wanted to do that just because I thought it'd be fun. So I went ahead and did that because I had $30 in points for Amazon gift card on my Domino's app, or not my Domino's app, but my my Domino's worker app thingy. So I went ahead and I was like, you know what? I might as well just use that. So I went ahead and used that. So, you know, happy birthday to me, I guess. Yippee! And that's gonna be cool because one, I have the tool that I need, so that when I use that, I can actually warm up the oh my god, why do he have so much HP? Hold on, I'm just gonna punch him. Get bopped, idiot! There we go. Let's level up the martial arts while I'm at it. That's interesting. I wasn't aware that the levels actually changed the way. Hold on. Oh! The levels change colors depending on what level they are. Didn't know that. Is this the same with... Is building like a lighter level? It is. It's blue. Okay. Oh, so I bet it gets like a different color when it keeps going up too. This guy's actually... Actually, he's taking damage. This is taking a minute. I think it's interesting that martial arts is pretty much like very... It's martial arts is so strong. It's kind of ridiculous. But it is funny. It is pretty funny. I'm just such a strong boy, is what they're saying about me. Everybody looks at me in the streets and they go, look how strong he is. He's such a strong boy. And I'm like, you're right. You are correct. I've already gone this way. Let's see. I've gone that way. And that was like the left way, I guess. So I guess I got to go up top here. Yeah, okay. Because I haven't gone down there, actually. But I also haven't... okay. I'm actually just getting confused about where I'm going here. If I put some torches down, it might help me. But that also means that I'll have to put torches down. And I, you know, don't really want to do that, do I? Oh, diamonds. Oh, it's so convenient when I get a lot. Oh, it's so convenient when I get a lot. Oh, thank God. I found diamonds before I found iron. You know, it really be like that. It really be like that sometimes. There was a server that I played on where I literally just straight up found like stacks of diamonds before I found, or not sorry, stacks, but I straight up found like several, like I found like 20 something diamonds before I found any iron. I'm like, this is so unlucky actually. I don't think I've ever been so unlucky in my life. Oh, just looking for that. Can I, hello? Can we, hello? I'm going crazy. I'm going insane, actually. Don't even try to give me shit. I have the right to be like this. Hey. Good song. It's funny. Yeah, it's really interesting. The way that this server, if it wasn't so laggy right now, the way that this server is actually so addicting is crazy. Because I have actually spent... my first time jumping on the server was Christmas Eve. And I wasn't even planning on being on the server that much. I was like, let me just check it out real quick. It's addicting. It's addicting. Number go up. And it's like, oh, I love number go up, you know? I like this. I need to get a grip. Get in, losers, for the joyride. Don't even. Don't give me. Cause don't give me. I'm a joyride. Let's see where that at. There it is. Cool. We could go ahead and put that in there. We could go ahead and put these in here. We are gonna run out of blocks of iron in a second here. Or rather, we're gonna run out of space for blocks of iron in a second here. You give me shit. I'm the right to be like this. Joyride. Great song, by the way. I don't know if you can tell, but I really like this song. It's hard to tell right now, but it's definitely a bad time for me to first join. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it definitely could be better right now. It definitely could be better for a first time join. But trust, outside of like, if it was like the regular, oh my god, it's so good. It's so ridiculously addicting. Don't give me shit, cause I'm up. Why are there so many zombies right there? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. How did I end up in the same spot that I was? I'm up. You know, because this is actually working. You're actually able to play the game. And then it's like, oh my god, I get to mine. I get to craft. I've already been up here. I'm actually just getting stuck in like the same corridor forever. But I can go down here, and I think this is something better. Theoretically, it's something better, or I'm just gonna die. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ow. I wish digging gravel, I wish digging gravel could give you a little bit more XP, but you know, what can you do? As Cosmo Sheldrake would say, what can you do? Alright. Let's ignore that guy real quick. In June. Good song. In July. I fly. Hi, they call me oh my god, please. They call me the easy distracted boy, and they also call me the I can't finish the thought boy. Is what they're saying about me. That's what they're saying about me. But yeah, I was saying that I joined this server on Christmas Eve, right? I have over 30 hours on this server, I'm pretty sure. Which is ridiculous. Because it's been not even 5 days. Not even a full 4 days, really. Bro. So I'm kind of, you know, and it's really interesting too, because I'm also, like, I'm still also, you know, I'm on Lumamon as well. So I'm like, not only am I putting in a lot of hours on here, but I'm also still putting in like a decent amount of hours on Lumamon too. So I'm like, I gotta get a grip. I gotta get a grip. Because I still need to get some gym badges on Lumamon. And by some gym badges, I of course mean like 30 gym badges. I need to get like, I think I only have like 3 gym badges, but, you know, that's 3 more than 0, so, you know. I just need to level up my Pokemon, and the issue is that's a process. I just have to go into the... I'm like walking around in circles. Here, I'll go this way, because I don't think I've been this way. Yeah, there's a bunch of water here, though, so it's kind of... It's my June, July... Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, in terms of, like, time online, I think I'm definitely in the top 1,000. I think I'm in the top 700 maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Do I want to stay in this cave, or do I want to get out of this cave? I feel like I kind of want to stay in this cave because it is like pretty good and like not explored. So I kind of like staying here, but at the same time, I have so much stuff in my inventory. Let me see. Where are we at? Alright, I'm just getting stuck down here actually. Maybe I do want to leave this area. Maybe, thinking about it, maybe if I change my mind. Let's see, let's go this way and see if there's any... Okay, actually, never mind. It just goes in a circle over here. Alright, you know? Have I gone through this way? Probably. Let's go ahead and take some of these. I'm only 3 levels away from... You know, level 60. And then once I get level 60, then I could go ahead and have vein mining. Which, honestly, what else do I get for level 60? Let me check. Let me check what I get for, let's see. Increase mining drops by 20% and luck by 3, which is actually great. Now unlocks vein mining, increases cooking speed by 25%. Cool. This is also level 60, so this doubles the effects of demolition. Gain triple the TNT when crafting. Alright, so I also need to get that. I think I need Earthshaker to get this too, which is Earth Splitter. Which is gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a solid minute until I get that, so. I don't gotta worry about it at the moment, but I am gonna have to like think about... Have I gone through here? I think I've just gone through here like 4 times actually thinking about it. Alright, I'm just like walking around in circles, I think. You call me the lost boy from Neverland. You know, I'm usually hanging around with Peter Pan. And you know what happens when we're bored? We play in the woods. I've gone through... I'm like just walking in circles. Surely this goes somewhere. Nope. Alright. And then I've already gone through the water area too. This doesn't go anywhere besides like up here, right? Like just a dead end. No. It goes up here? Dead end. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go this way. My cat is sleeping on my bed, and it's really funny because what she's doing is her head is just like forward. Her head is very much forward. It's like kind of like she's like loafing, but she's sticking her head way forward. And I'm like, what are you doing? What is that? That's the bog, so I don't need to go that way. I think this way is actually the way that I don't want to go either. Just in general. Where do I want to go? I feel like this entire area is kind of ass. Well, okay. Maybe I go this way. I say walking back the way I came. I think I want to walk like up here and go up a little bit. We have fun here. We love doing a little bit of mining. Honestly, I'm doing a lot of like leveling up though, which is great because that was the you know, that was the whole reason for this is that I wanted to do a bunch of leveling up or yeah, a bunch of leveling up, a little bit of a grind. We love grinding. We love grinding. Look at all of that lava over there. That's insane. Honestly, what I should do is I should get a bunch of obsidian. I have efficiency 4. If I drilled with the efficiency 4, then I should get a lot of well, maybe not a lot, but I should get like a decent bit of obsidian. Because I think drill is basically giving you haste 2. If we're lucky, it gives you haste 3, but I don't think we're lucky, so you know. Change. Is that above me or is that below me? I know what I know. And what I know. I think it's below me because I definitely see mobs down there. I can't change. Nice. Side brain. I should know better, but you know, I know. I ain't never gonna change. Ooh, ooh. Interesting. No better, but you know, I know. Huh. Alright. Yep, Yep. Now the question is the lava below? Interesting. Alright, cool. So if I take this, right, and I go ahead and get rid of this, because I just don't need it. And then I go ahead and do that. Then I go. Alright, so it's still pretty slow, but well, it's decent. It's decent. It's decent. It could be faster. Honestly, efficiency 5 still is pretty good. Or efficiency 4 is still pretty good, so we take that. Honestly, if I could get like efficiency 6 or something, that'd be fantastic. What I really want to do is I want to go to the place and I want to have my pickaxe upgraded. But the problem is, I don't know the price of upgrading your pickaxe. And I know that to upgrade my pickaxe, or I know that it's gonna be expensive if I do. I just don't know what price it's gonna be at. So it's kind of like, what am I even doing? You know. Cooldown is 5 seconds. Cool. Alright. Messed that one up. Hopefully that doesn't ruin my whole speed for the whole thing. I believe in the dream. If I sell some obsidian, then I'll get a little bit of money. I'm not gonna get a whole bunch of money, but I'll still get like decent money. Yeah. Know what I know. Ooh, glass animals, my beloved. Glass animals, my absolute beloved. I am what I am. Know what I know. Know what I know. I'm gonna have to use some of this. Alright, yep, here we go. Side brain, I should know better, but you know, I know, I ain't ever gonna change. Great song. My mind is on a road trip trip trying to find out familiar songs. Ooh. I believe in your mind. I believe in your mind. The road trip of a century, I believe. We're never gonna change. Okay, actually, I want to keep this like that. Can we please get that? There you go. I just want to see if this is actually... Yeah, okay, cool, awesome. I don't have any more? Okay. Let's go ahead and take a little look-sees in here and see if there's anything. We'll take some gold. Yeah, okay. Wow. Big golden droids is what they're called. Do you know anything about PCs? I know a little bit about PCs. I built my PC, but I don't know. My knowledge is pretty like limited, I think, because I definitely had the help of a friend just guiding me through it when I was building it. But I have a little bit of knowledge, so it's not. I'm not completely useless. Oh, or maybe I am. I don't know. Oops. My love to be a rock and roll star. Nice, fantastic. It's really funny how this is, because this isn't mine. This is actually just a natural way that this is. Out west, that's where they make it. Ow, ow, ow. Can I? Hello? Hello? Excuse me. Hello? Why am I bouncing? Can I get a grip? Bum, bum. Getting like 1 diamond is like actually the worst. Getting a 1 vein of diamond and then also just getting 1 diamond from it is actually insane. Well, adding more RAM make me lag less when it comes to using shaders. Do you think a restart is it? Somebody said restart the server. I don't know if they're actually going to. Force restart. Oh, never mind. I'm a liar. Remember me. They call me the non-read. Oh, I gotta pick that up, but it's gonna lag. It's okay. We got a minute. Please, 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 pick it up. There you go. All right, the rest of it could just be. I didn't hear what you said. Oh, adding RAM make me lag less when it comes to using shaders. I think so. Have you dedicated more RAM to Minecraft in general? If you dedicate more if you dedicate more RAM to the instance as well, that might help. Ooh, excuse me. Because sometimes it's like a low, like sometimes you have like the RAM already ready to go, and then if you don't, they have like 2 gigabytes dedicated, and so it's like useless. All right, I'm about to be in the queue forever, I think. We're about to be in queue hell. Yippee! Oh, there we go. I did allocate a lot of RAM. Yes. Okay. In that case, then yeah. Then oh. Position 93. Position 92 is crazy. Look at us in the lobby. Water! Oh, water! Rest in peace, never forget. 9 gigs? Is it 9 gigs out of how many gigs? Is it 9 gigs out of like 12, or is it like 9 gigs out of like 16? Because 9 gigs out of 16 is better. 9 gigs out of 12 means you might be using too much. 9 gigs out of 32? Oh, in that case, put it up to 16 at that point. God damn. No, I mean, you don't need to. You don't need to do 16. Honestly, you might need more RAM. I'll tell you what, I don't need more RAM. I want more RAM though. But RAM, ugh. I was looking to get more RAM because I was having issues, but the issues that I was having was actually just on Minecraft ends, and it was happening with like a random group of people, because the issue wasn't happening with everybody, but there was a lot of people that were having this issue, but it wasn't easy to like find solutions to. At some point it seems they fixed it. Hi, water. Hi, water. Oh my god, hi. You were tortured? Oh my god. What happened? I'll remember you, water. I'll remember you. Hello, Brian. Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe Harold Brian Minecraft is in the server and he's specifically torturing water. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Don't worry, I'll beat him up. Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'll give him the old one too. Hero Brian torture. Oh, where have I heard this before? God damn. Somebody used to get that guy, I think. Great song, by the way. Fantastic song. I really want to make an animation meme with this song. I can't lie. I cannot lie. The amount of the amount in my soul, in my actual soul, that I want to make an animation meme with this song. Why did I stop there? Is actually insane. Why did I stop there again? I'm a little, you know, they call me the parkour is what they're saying about me out on the streets. They say this guy knows what he's doing, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm so mad at Twitch for automatically unfollowing me. I think we should beat up Twitch. Have you considered? What is the longest that you've been in queue for? I think yesterday or the day before I was in queue for like 4 hours. The day before yesterday. Yesterday I was in queue for still like an hour. But the day before, it was just literally like just sending me to the back of queue every time I got to first. It tried twice and it was like, well, we tried our best and sent me to the back of queue. And I'm like, what? Can I play? Yeah, no, I'm literally about to buy the looping. Yeah, I was getting looped to shit. And I'm like, can I be free actually? For me, it's 7 hours. See, that's a nightmare. At that point, I wouldn't even play. Honestly, I was almost not going to play at 4 hours, but I was like, I really want to get in. Yeah, no, I'm literally about to buy the, I'm about to buy the perk here in a second because you know, I don't like waiting in a queue forever. Not a fan. Not a fan of waiting in the, of waiting in the queue forever. You know, what can you do? TSF? What's TSF? Oh. I need to get a grip. I need to get a grip. This shit fire? True. Terror Swoop Force? Oh! Oh! I know Terror Swoop Force. Wait a minute. I think I know Terror. It's, you know, it's in my head. Do you think it would have been better? Scale of 1 to 10. How likely do you think it would have been better if we had actually logged off before the server crash? Or, because what I thought, oh, not crash, but reset. Because what I thought was going to happen was the server was going to reset, but the entire server was going to reset. So I didn't know that we were going to be sent back to the queue. Because if I had known that, then I probably would have just left beforehand and then joined the queue. Just so I could avoid the queue. Very cool map, no bias. I believe. Terror Swoop Force is the Ace Race map, isn't it? Or am I, or are they calling me the dummy out on the streets? I don't know. But I think that's the Ace Race map, isn't it? You would have still been sent back a lot because of ranks. Oh yeah. Born to suffer. Born to suffer. Have you ever had it when you try to join and then you're like ranked, like you're like 3rd in position, but then you just get sent back to like 20th? I've had that happen. To get to the other side. Oh, right. Why am I thinking Ace Race? Yeah, to get to the other side. Yeah. Terror Swoop Force, my beloved. I really want to... Oh, God. The amount of money that I would pay to play Terror Swoop Force is... I mean, probably like $5. I don't got a lot, but let me tell you. Let me tell you. I would love to play Terror Swoop Force. Oh, I'm just going to break my ankles, I guess. It's on Bedrock for free. Oh, my God! Oh, but it's on Bedrock? I don't want to... On Bedrock? I don't know. Bedrock? I don't... Java, it's free? Oh, is it? See, this is... I have no... You know, you're not going to believe this. I have no knowledge of anything. The lack of knowledge in my head. My head... You know, you shake my head around and you could hear rattling inside. It's kind of... Just as a map download? Oh. Oh, maybe I should, you know, scale of 1 to 10. How likely is it that you think? How likely? Chances of, you know, the chances are pretty high. Chances are pretty high that I'm, because I feel like it'd be so fun. I feel like it'd be so fun. But Bex, remember that time I had my window open earlier and then I just let in a bunch of cooler air because it was hot in my room? See, now my cat is just looking up. She's just and I'm like, what are you looking at? She's looking at the bug that is flying around. I'm gonna, like, if I had, like, a rock, I would throw it at my light that the bug is it's like a fly, and it's just, like, flying around. Like, I need a rock that I could just throw at that thing, because I want it out of here. Like, how does... I hate bugs. I don't know. I'm not a bug enjoyer. I will watch. Understood. I salute. I 07? Actually, we're just going to be in queue forever. Hey, what's up? What's poppin'? I looked at the light and now I have, like, 2 circles in my eyes. Which I guess I've already had 2 circles in my eyes, but, you know, what can you do? Oh, good stretch. See, I just have. Oh, my eyes were just. I wasn't even looking at the light, but it was looking close enough. I guess I don't know. I spent so long on that map. I see why, because I feel like every time I see that map, I'm like, ooh. I do a little ooh, and I'm like, ooh. I'm actually gonna buy a rank here in a second. I can't lie. I cannot lie. I'm like 10 seconds away from buying a rank because I do not want to wait. Because I'm at 60. It is gonna. It's. I started in position 48. How much is that? Let me take a look at that. This is how they get you. It is! It is! I don't even have money to afford this right now. Actually, if you know what? When's my next payday? On the 6th. So, you know, if I wait until the that's just so long, and I don't have the patience. Fuck it. It's £8, which is like $10, I think. The best of me, so go ahead and cry. Cry. Me putting in my real name for Minecraft must be done. Yeah, sure, why not? And then continue to payment. Can I do PayPal? Yeah, let's do PayPal because PayPal might love it. Yeah, unfortunately they have me. They have me. I'm impatient. Good song, great song. All I listen to is good songs. I can't lie. It's just a bunch of just a bunch of playlists with good songs in them. Let's go ahead. I need to change my PayPal picture because it has oh. My PayPal picture invalid checkout session. Why? What is the issue? Your order just finished processing. I really hope that I did not pay for that twice. You have sent your receipt to your email address. All right. Here. So theoretically, if I leave the server, actually, hold on. I also have a new. Hold on. I got rid of Distant Horizon, so I'm actually gonna close out of that, and then I have the other thing instead now. So Distant Horizon's gone. Instead, we have Bobby, which is theoretically significantly better. I'm not sure. I think it is though. I think it is. We're gonna see when I open it up and I take a little look-sees. Someone else's. Hey, big question. How do you, Lumi? You know how to do the You know how to do the Elytra? Good song. Somebody made a music video with this song with Slimesicle when he was in QSMP. Really good, fantastic actually. All right, how we doing? Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so 8. Ah, oh, God bless. God bless. Something you mean. This is the way that I know. How much money did that cost? I don't know how much money that cost in why have I dropped so many frames? Alright, actually it just doesn't tell me. It actually just tells me in euro. Thank you. Thank you, PayPal. Let me see the conversion, please. That's $12? Jesus Christ. Alright, that's fine. Eliminate the youth until you love them too. Alright, but I think there's actually a way. I'm thinking what I want to do kind of right now is I kind of want to get an Elytra because traveling with an Elytra would be very easy to get around everything because I actually have a horse. The issue is I'm scared for the horse. I don't want Ash to die or anything. Ash, my beloved. Ash, my absolute beloved. but I definitely don't want Ash to like just fall over, like just like die in the, you know, because it'd just be bad. It just wouldn't be good. And especially since I had to, you know, because I definitely, let's see, I did finish, oh god. I did finish the 2 hours that I needed for, or I finished 2 of the 3 hours that I needed for, you can get elytras on this server? Yeah, yeah. There's a way to actually make them. You just have to like level up significantly. I don't know what level you need to level up though. Or you could buy them, I think. I think you could, why do I keep stopping on that thing? I don't know what's going on there. Digital girl. Whoop. Whoop. Digital hell. Digital, Digital death. Oh, yippee! I'm going to grind whatever the requirements are. It must be done. It must be done. I think theoretically I might be getting close. I think it might be smithing. I need to do a lot of smithing with Did I get sent back? Was I over here or was I somewhere else? I don't know where I was. Oh no, yeah, I came down here and then I went this way. And then I want to go down that way. Just a big cave. All right, cool. Here, let me see. There is a way to do some, I think it's in smithing. I think, let me see. Where is smithing? There it is. It might be up here. Exotic smithing. And that is at level 90. You could craft elytras at level 90 with smithing. I need to get archery up to level 50 to be able to do that. So that's... Ew. I could craft tridents at level 70. I'm actually close to level 70. 70, I need 70 for, what was it? There's a... What? Where is it at? I know it exists here somewhere. Is it smithing? Surely it's smithing. It might be in fishing. It might show up in fishing. I was literally talking about this earlier, and yet here I am, confused. Oh, here. Deep sea scavenging. I need smithing to be at level 70 for this. Does that didn't show up? Oh, interesting. I definitely thought that showed up on the smithing too, but turns out I'm just dumb. You know? What can you do? I've been to end legitimately outside of creative like twice, and I've been playing since 1.8. Yo. You know, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. I think I've only ever beaten the Ender Dragon like once, maybe once or twice. There was this time that I grouped up with like there was like for like a day there was this SMP called SMP, and everybody's name started with M's is the was the thing. So we all played on that server for like the day, and then we went to the end and we beat the dragon. And that's basically, I think that's the only time. Well, there might be another time. Oh, actually, you know what? I actually did beat the dragon a couple more times. I beat the dragon with Danny a couple times while we were doing... That was different, though. Because I think it was... Well, one, I think we cheated both times we killed the dragon. So there's that. But, let's see... So yeah, we you know, we did that, the dragon, with like cheating. So there was that with that. So I don't know if I could count those dragon kills. I've definitely killed the dragon other times, like along with people. I don't think I've actually ever killed the dragon by myself though. I think every time I've killed the dragon, it's been like with a group of people. This place is ass. Oh, never mind. It's not ass. It's the best. Shout out to Mother. You know what's cool is the server not lagging anymore. I love that actually. Suddenly everything is a lot easier. I'm sitting here. I completely forgot about the lag actually. I was just like going through it or just mining quickly and like setting water quickly and not having any issues. I'm over here vibing. I love this. Shout out admins. Right, and also shout out to this for not doing anything for me. Great, I'll let it over here. What do I have? 21 diamonds. All right. I play cautiously. Hold on. I play cautiously. People consider keep inventory a cheat. I don't, but Pocket Edition Bedrock does. So if I want achievements on my Xbox profile, I started playing super cautiously. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I actually ever. I used to be like very much, because you know I like to be a tight ass every now and then. But I used to be very much a tight ass. You know, it's funny. What happens is I'm a tight ass about literally everything until I realize that I don't need to be a tight ass about anything. That's like any new thing, I'm a tight ass about it. And I'm like, I really need to get a grip. I really just need to get a grip and I'd be fine. But the grip gone. The grip is too tight on my ass. I'm so sorry. Hi Wish Melody, how you doing? Hi Peppermint Mocha, how's it going? Hello. I grew up on Mother, so respect. It's so good. It's so good. I love Mother. Oh. That's why I'm good at making underground bases. Oh. Where was I going? I felt like I was going somewhere with the tight assery. Oh yeah, the keep inventory. I was very much like super like keep inventory. Yuck, who does keep inventory? I don't care that much now. But back in the day, back in like what 2015, smile. Back in God. You know. Back when I was playing Minecraft and I was like, I'm the best player of all time. I was definitely like, oh, damn it. I was definitely like, keep inventory. Who does that? Wow, trash player, trash player. Now I just keep those thoughts to myself. Smile. No, I'm kidding. Huh? This is a fun little place. There's a lot of lava in here though, so that's a little bit awkward. But it's a fun little place. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of just like, where did my water bucket go? What am I? Hold on. Is it? So I had a water bucket, yes. So did I just drop it somewhere? Oh, okay. Thank you, B. Because I'm actually, they call me the blind boys. What they're saying about me. And they say, yeah, this guy can't see for shit. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they type it out too, so I can't see it. It's crazy. We're going on a run in our favorite. We're doing a run. Where is... Never mind. Not where is. I take it back. Where is gone? Gone, actually. I'm sorry to say. I think we're going into like a volcano. I think, maybe. I really like the world generation of this world, thinking about it. The world generation is really cool. But also at the same time, blah, you know, I'm trying to get through and I'm in like a lava pit. But also, look how... It's so cool. Look at that. It's so neat. Have you ever seen the nether with these shaders, by the way? I can't wait until the nether's open just so I can show off the nether with these shaders, which is probably everybody and their mom's probably actually seen thinking about it. But I like it, so. What you trying to do? Well, right now I'm doing some mining. Right now I'm doing a bit of mining because I'm in depth. I am in... Oh. Okay, cool, awesome. Did not drop that, thank God. I am in depth, so I have to mine for 3 hours and get resources for my depth E. That's basically it, I think. That's basically it. Which is, it's cool because I'm getting so many resources. Unfortunately, I cannot use them. So, what can you do? Breaking my ankle? Awesome. That's gonna be really funny when I just fell and missed and died, actually. And by really funny, I mean I would have cried. Thank you for the hydrate! Been jumping for nearly 10 minutes or so and it nearly killed me, but don't do that. True. True. Let's see. Yeah. And I'm also getting to, I'm having a nice lovely little time going through the, oh. Did you hear something? I heard that, but then I also heard a person. I heard a voice. I guess it went doo-doo-doo, but then I also heard a voice, so I was really confused because I was like, where did that come from? But maybe I'm going crazy. I see, yeah. Yippee! Yeah, because I need right now, because here's the thing. I bought a horse earlier, so now because I bought that horse, I only have $500 on me, right? So I'm in debt in several ways. In several ways, I am in debt. One, I am doing advertising for the horses. I'm doing advertising for the horses anytime that they are for Jay's horses. Anytime I see something about horses, I'm advertising. The other way, I am... Oh, I am mining for 3 hours, which I've done most of at this point. I have done most of it, and they're getting so many resources from me, which is kind of insane. Like, holy moly, the fact that I have this pickaxe is actually great for them. Do I not have another thing of... Oh, that's full. Okay, I see. Yeah, so they're getting a bunch of resources. They're getting a bunch of gold. I mean, pretty much that's the only thing that I'm really mining is gold, gold, iron, and diamonds. So they're getting a bunch of that. I don't know if I hope they didn't want anything else, because one, that takes up more room, and two, I'm not getting it. So we probably should have like clarified that in the contract a little bit. But you know what? Oh, this is the contract. Wait, I have the wait. I don't have the contract actually. It's in the vault. Damn it. Is that diamonds? That is diamonds, isn't it? Yeah, that's diamonds. Okay, cool. I thought it was the other stuff for a second, but no, it's diamonds. Cool, awesome. Best day ever. But yeah, so there's that, and then I also do some smithing for them as well, because I am like level like 60 something smithing. That you good song, great song. Watching people die to zombies is so sad, because it's like, what happened? What happened? It's just a rough time. Honestly, I almost died first day to zombies though, so I can't even laugh. I can't even laugh, because those zombies will get you. I was getting cornered that first day. I was like, Jesus. I said, can we get a grip, please? Because I would love to stay alive. Can we put that up? Go ahead and pick that up. Oh, cool, awesome. Awesome. I love it when the diamonds give me more than 2. Yippee, yippee. Yeah, because I have 12 blocks of diamonds, which is pretty decent, I think. 12 blocks of diamonds, which is like, what, like 12 times 8, so that's like, that's like over 100 diamonds that I have. Why is the water... Okay, I see. Okay, can I go this way and call it a day, or is this probably... Oh! Anything else over here? No. It's funny walking through ravines too like this, because it's definitely like this is like like what's going on here, Oh. Like, what's happening here? I love it. I love it, actually. Oh. Anyways. I do think that this is probably like the end of this, maybe. I'm not really finding much more here. But also, I'm kind of just like going through here. The life it. Good song! Lots of Hoosiers. Lots of Hoosiers tonight. Which is interesting, because I feel like a lot of times we actually do not get a lot of Hoosiers. Apparently tonight, Spotify has decided, hey, it's Hoosier night. And I get it! What are you up to? What are you up to right now? Well, right now I am mining. Right now I'm just mining. I think I'm just mining to get some gold, iron, and diamonds. Because I am in debt. And then once I get all of these, or I think I only have like. Let's see. We've gone for 2 hours mining because we started mining at like 2. I could go ahead and go into like 45, and then if I go into 45, then we could say that's like 2.5 hours. With mining, because I actually have work in the morning, and I also am planning on watching Percy Jackson with my friend before I head on to sleep. So I do want to, but I also want to get like the mining out of the way, because that is a time dump, And that why, well, I bought a horse. I only had $500 though, and the horses, you're not gonna believe this, cost significantly more than $500. So I'm like, oh. I'm like, ooh, that's not less than great for me, because because of that, I signed a book. So I signed a book that says I will go ahead and I'll mine for like 3 hours, and then when I mine for 3 hours, I'll go ahead and give them the resources for the mining that I do. So I've been going for about a little bit less than 2.5 hours. We did have like that pause in there because of this is another big cave. We had that little pause in there because of the server breaking server just really breaking for some reason. I don't know what's going on there, but the server reset, so now we're back. Great caves, Jesus. Fantastic, just fantastic untouched caves. God, I'm gonna set a waypoint here. Oh, and diamonds, cool. Yeah, like literally, I'm setting a waypoint here because. Also, look at this. I mean, I went through there already. You see all the stuff. We will commit wolf murder. What? Oh, it's a song. I see. I was like, huh? You what? Create waypoint. All right, cool. We love lava. Yippee! All right, cool. Where are we going? Better. So once we actually go ahead and do the mining, we'll probably like finish up the mining. Oh my God, oh, this is perfect. This is a great place. All right, let me go. I'm gonna go left side first. Let me just like go around in like a nice little like roundabout thing, you know. Let me see. I'm gonna walk this way, and then I'm gonna be like, why am I this way? And I'm gonna actually not go that way. LOL. Yeah, no, this place is actually great. I just need to, let me get some of these. I'm level 58 mining too. If I could get to level 60 tonight, that would also be like pretty rad. I'd probably be there already if I would just like, well, maybe not. I was about to say if I just like mine straight through things, but also I don't think that's the case, so. Yeah, I think if anything, yeah, I think if anything, I would probably be lower. Like, it would just be like a constant stream of XP, but since it's like so little XP, I don't think it's worth it, you know? Let's see. I'm not actually picking up the redstone either. I really hope that Jay does not want redstone. Hold on. Okay, actually, not online. What's his name, Jay? I think it was Jay. It could have actually just been something completely different. I think it's Jay, though. I'm gonna have to look back. I have a book. I have a book somewhere. It's in the, you know, my book is in the, you know. I have a book somewhere. Water knows who it is, so I could go ahead. You know, I have plenty of options. Plenty of options in case I forget. But I know where the book is, so I, you know. Oh, nice. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's so good, actually. It's so good because I just like several of those had like 5 in them. Oh my God, that's so good. All right, please do not drop in the lava. I'm gonna write notes if it does. Cool, awesome. Look at life. Look at life. It's a shame I don't get to keep any of these, but you know, dumpster breaks, I guess. Let's see, where was the one down here? There was one that was like down here or something. It didn't really give me anything, but it's, yeah, it is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. And also, my horse is pretty good too. I can't wait to actually ride my horse around. My horse's name is Ash because it's like gray and ashy. So maybe I should have named it Ashy. You know, theoretically, I did name it Ash. Oh my God, I did name it Ash with an E, so it could be Ashy, but it would just be our little secret. Anytime somebody asks, I'd be like, yeah, that's Ashy. They'd be so confused, like, why is it spelled like that? I don't know what are you talking about. That's Ashy, you know. That's how you spell Ashy. What's the issue, you know? I think that'd be fun. Mr. Pro, oh, me too, me too. We drowning? Hit me when I'm drowning, Mr. Pro, oh. That's very convenient placement. How many blocks do we have? We have 20 blocks, so that's like over 160. Or is it over 160? Yeah, it's over 160 because one block is 9. So it's over 100. We have like 200 diamonds on us, which is crazy. I don't think well, yeah, I probably held this many diamonds before in my life. But I am getting like significantly more than I thought I would, which is pretty cool. And also same with iron, because iron I have like way more. Like 50 times 8 is a lot. That's 400. Oh, Jesus Christ, 400 iron. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of stuff, which is great. Which is great. Yippee, glass animals! Yippee, yippee! Let me see. God, I love music so much, actually. And I have this person who I work with, kind of work with. I don't work with them as much anymore because I don't work at the same. Oh, we're fine. I don't work with them as much anymore because I don't really work at that store as often. Ooh, I want to pick this up. But when I became manager at Domino's, he would talk to me about he came into my store. It's really interesting because you know, referring back to my hard ass or my what is it, tight assery. My manager also said this. My general manager also said this, that I'm very anal about things. It's very true. It's very true. I'm incredibly anal about things. Mostly because I'm very much like I like to follow like the rules. I don't know why that is. But so especially like I mean especially when it comes to like health shit. Like health shit at Domino's, I'm like, come on guys, we have to follow the health rules. Like that's a state law. Come on, get it together. But people act like that is the end of the world. So I'm like, whatever. Okay, cool. Awesome. But anyways, as I was saying, when I became manager at this store, because all I do is side tangent. When I became manager at the store that I was working at the time, I was getting absolutely bullied by customers. And by bullied, I mean like they just kept ordering, and I'm like, can we chill out? Because I had just become manager, right? I'm slow. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't really have any help. So I'm like, you know, if it was like boost week or whatever, I'm like, we need to get a grip. I'm like, please get a grip. So we had somebody else who was from another store come in to help me. And then he came in to help. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. What did I throw out? I don't know. I'm gonna stand here because I'm losing it. What do I have? Okay, yeah, I see what the issue is. I do have like multiple stacks of this. You threw out tough, don't worry. Okay, God bless. God bless, because I'm definitely like, I hope I saw like my diamonds there, and I thought for a second that I had like thrown out. I don't know. It was weird. It was really weird because I thought I had whatever I thrown out was like in this spot where the diamonds are, and I was like, what happened? I'm confused. Everything's weird. Actually, here, let me go ahead and craft this as well. Oh, sweet. Alright, one more level until 60, so that's pretty good. But yeah, he had come in to help me and everything, and he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. I like him. He's a cool guy. But it was funny because he actually just didn't know how to work. Or he just didn't know, like, it's very frequent within this franchise that managers just don't teach other people what they're supposed to know. I don't know why that is. Like, when I became a manager at the store, I like took a lot of time learning how to do everything. Because I don't want to, when you become manager, you don't want to be ass at your job, I feel like when you become manager, if you're ass at your job, then it's like, why are you even manager, If I wanted somebody ass at their job to be manager, I would have just, I don't know. I would have just done exactly that, I guess. Hired somebody who's ass at their job. But, so true. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Jax. Hi. Because I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. It just shouldn't be that difficult. But to be fair, I'm like very much like when it comes to like my job at Domino's, I try really hard to make sure that everything is like very much like perfect. So where did I get regular water? Whatever, I can't be bothered. Like my pizzas themselves, like right when I work at Domino's, I make pizzas, right? So when I make pizzas, right, they are kind of like some of the best pizzas that you will ever have. Like if you have my pizzas and you compare it to like any average Domino's pizza, you're gonna be like, what the hell? Because I make good pizzas. Like not only do I make good pizzas, but my like in the contest, we have like little contests that we have like every week, and like we have like period contests and like weekly contests. My pizzas, like I won my last like monthly contest with the pizzas. Like out of everybody that like competed in the franchise, my pizzas were the best for the month. Like I'm good at that, you know. My pizzas, I work really hard to make my shit really good, right? So you know, I'm getting hungry now. Oopsies. You know, I got a granola bar. You want it? You want a granola bar? I got so many. I bought a whole thing because it cost less than the other one, and I was like, ooh. So I ended up spending like $8, like a silly goof. Go to Domino order. I get a pizza. My number one thing that I make, because I make it for myself all the time, is the pizza, but I add bacon. I add spinach. I think those are the only two things that I add. I add bacon and I add spinach, and then that's pretty much it. Sometimes I'll put like a little bit of extra provolone on it. Sometimes I'll put like extra sauce on it. I'm a sauce enjoyer. I can't lie. Cannot lie. I am a sauce enjoyer. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm on my way with my what's it called? With my granola bar. Yippee! But I am like I love me some sauce. I love me some sauce. If I found this before? No, it's just oh. Yippee! Yeah, that's like my number one. That's like my number one because it is pretty good. You can also do things if you work at the store. I don't know if you can do it like if you go to a store and you ask them to, but if you work at the store, you can like add like barbecue sauce to the pizza as well. So sometimes I'll put like a layer of sauce on there, and I'll put barbecue sauce on it as well. That's really good. That's really good. I also put oregano on it usually. I put oregano, and if I'm feeling, and if I haven't, and if I've already taken my Vyvanse like several hours ago, then I'll go ahead and I'll also add red pepper flakes onto it too, because that's also really good. I make really good food though. I make really good. I make like there's this guy who basically does he like grades the pizzas and stuff, right? He basically grades the pizzas and stuff, and he came into the store the other day, right? And he saw my pizzas, or he came in because he had to give me like what was it, like a knife, like a box cutter. What is this area? This is cool. I like this. But he came in to give like to give box cutters, and then he took a slice of my pizza that I had made for the pizza cut test, right? And I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I still haven't taken a picture of that, right? Because we're supposed to take a picture of the cut test, and we're supposed to send it into the group chat, or I sent it to my to the manager, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if she's DM or what. I don't know what she is, but I sent it to this person who works there. And she's above me, so I send it to her, and then she sends it to the person who needs to look at it, and the person who needs to look at it, that's the guy that is in the store at the moment, right? So he's in there. I didn't know it was him. I have no idea, because I have no idea what this guy looks like. I've never met him before. I just know of his name. But he's there. He takes a slice of my pizza and eats it. And I'm like, oh, I haven't taken the picture. Oh, no, my pizza. Oh, man, no. But he's like, oh, no worries. I'm actually the guy that rates him. I'm like, oh, really? How does it look? How was it? You know, I asked him how the pizza's looking and everything, and he tells me that it was pretty good. It was all right, because it was a stuffed crust. And stuffed crust, let me tell you, if you don't know, stuffed crusts are like the newest addition to pizza at Domino's. And they are asked to make. I'll tell you what, they are asked to make, and it is hard to perfect that shit. Oh, nice. So he said it was okay, but those are hard to get anyways, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh cool. Would you like to, at some point I was like, oh yeah, no, they're definitely like a bit difficult. I thought it was like okay, but I was like explaining and stuff like why I thought it was like what I thought could have been better and stuff. Can I go down? Okay, cool. I was like explaining, so I was like, yeah, no, I think it definitely, like, I don't know why it was like a little bit. Usually I expect blah 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 blah. I'm just talking the shit and everything about the pizza and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, because, I make, like, pretty good pizzas. And he was like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah, I make some pretty good pizzas. Like, I make some, because, I'm proud of my pizzas shit. That's my number one thing that I worked on, of course. So, he's like, oh, yeah, go ahead and make a pizza. And I'm like, awesome, cool. So I go ahead and make a pizza. Can I go up here? Oh, clay gives you more than, the other thing, which I forgot. Gravel. Good to know. But yeah, I go ahead, I make the pizza. And he was like, oh, your pizzas are actually really, and you don't use the, because there's this thing that you could like put the dough on and it'll spin it. It's called the DJ dough spinner. I never use that because I hate it. Smile. Where am I going? Am I going this way? I think I'm going this way. But yeah, I never use it because I hate it, and I make good pizzas without it. And I also worked really hard on making my pizzas good, so I, you know, there's a bit of pride in there, of course, right? So, you know, I go ahead and I make the pizza, and he's like, "Oh, you didn't use the dough spinner?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no, I don't use that because you know it comes out wrong a lot of times. I don't know what's going on with it. I generally speaking, I make like pretty decent pizzas without it, so I don't really feel the urge to use it." And he was like, "Oh, really interesting? Because you make like." And he was talking about how a lot of people will say they make good pizzas, but then he'll see it and he'll be like, ugh. But then he was actually impressed. He was actually impressed by my pizzas. And I was like, yippee! You know? He was really cool. I like that guy. I like that guy. It's a shame I hate working at Domino's. And one day I will be free. One day I will be free. I say, locked in hell forever. Yeah. It's really fun though. Working at Domino's is really fun on like good days, I gotta say. Working on bad days is ass though, I'll tell you what. There was a fire at my Domino's, or not at my Domino's. There was a fire at the building that my Domino's is in, and the place next door is what caught fire, because somebody left a candle out. And I'm like, can we get a grip? Like, who leaves candles out in 2025? First of all, second of all, how do you catch a fire with a? What's wrong with you, right? So, yeah, because of that, the store itself was just like shut down for a couple days. And the you know, it would have been fine and everything if we had just like been able to go to work in another place, but instead they had us coming in and cleaning the place. I'm like, you guys need like actual professional people to do this, because like I'm gonna get sick and die, right? And I don't want to do that, right? Like this is very unhealthy. Like I'm breathing in toxic fumes from smoke and shit. Like this is not a part of, like I can't like this is a lawsuit is what this is. So that was pretty fun. So that's like one of the days where it's ass. Yeah, OSHA violations is what that is. They're all about to catch one. Hold on. They're about to catch a case of me calling the cops. Smile. But no, so that was ass. And then for some reason, I was scheduled this week. Like this upcoming week, I'm scheduled until like 7. Which is very interesting because I told her, I'm like, hey, I can only work until 6. So why am I scheduled twice this week until 7? I don't know. I'm guessing that it was probably a mistake. That's what I'm giving benefit of the doubt. I'm giving benefit of the doubt is what I'm doing. And then, oh, I think, no, we're good. Why does this guy have a, I don't want this guy to have that sword, actually. I need you to get in the lava. Get in the lava. Get in the lava. Anyways. Oh, I'll raise the tide so high. Both your wife and your son will die. Get in the lava. Alright, let me see you. But yeah, no, so, I'm guessing that was probably a mistake. That's probably a mistake. And we'll see next week. Because I actually, theoretically, I actually can work until 7. It's just the issue is if I open at 9:30 and you have me there until 7, I'm going to end my life, right? Like I do not want to, I do not want to be there that long. I'd like to come, like especially because you know, recently I've been, you know, you're not gonna believe this. I've been streaming recently, Smile. But I have been trying to stream like decently regularly recently. And coming home at 7 o'clock. Or rather, leaving work at 7 o'clock means I don't get home until 7:30. And I'd like to start my stream by 7:30, if I can. So that I'm not going until like 11. I say like I haven't gone till like midnight every day. This, you know, it's okay. But yeah, we have fun. So I'm giving her the chance. If next week it's the same thing, I'm gonna have to message her and be like, hey, I don't know if you remember, you know, can't do this, blah blah blah. It's a shame I'm so nice, because what I should be is evil, but unfortunately I'm so nice and full of love, and everybody takes advantage of it at work. You hate to see it. Alright, anyways, we have fun here. Welcome to my Minecraft stream where I actually just talk about work. we love having a job. We love having a job. Smile. It's okay. Once I go back to college, then I won't have to worry about it. Which theoretically should be next, or this upcoming year. In fall, which I'm super excited about. Fun facts: you might not know this about me. I love the weather. I am a big weather nerd, and I've always been a big weather nerd. So I want to go back to college for like weather and stuff, right? Because I like weather. I love weather. I've always loved weather, and the only reason I didn't go to college beforehand was because, I did go to college, but the only reason I didn't go to college for weather beforehand was because the math was very daunting, and having ADHD and unregulated ADHD at that, undiagnosed, unregulated ADHD, made me really not want to take the classes because I was like, that seems like a nightmare. I'm not going to, like, it's going to be really hard for me. So I just, instead of like doing that, I was just like, well, I guess I'll go to college for art. Which I did for like a year, then COVID happened, so, you know. COVID happened, I said, you know what? I love home. I love my house. Yippee! Stuck here. Oh! Mining level 60. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Well, we got mining level 60. What time is it? It is 10:47 right now. So, we could count this as... Yes, 3 skill points still. Let's see, I don't need that, but I will need 3 skill points at some point. Here, we will go ahead and get this right now because this will probably boost our diamonds that we're going to get here. Wait, did I get that? Hold on, let me check, double check just to make sure because I know I like to, wait. Oh, weird. Something to believe in. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so yes, I do have this. So theoretically, I have 36 right now, and were there no more diamonds? Did I already get all the diamonds? Wait, hold on. Because I also have, I have vein mining now too, so... How do I vein mine? Okay, figured it out, got it. Is there anything, can I vein mine that? No, okay. But I can't vein mine that, and that's good. Alright, and let me see if I could get to the diamonds over there, and I just want to see how many diamonds I get per. Because maybe I could get more. Alright, I got 2 for that, I'm at 38, and I get 5 for that. Alright, well, not a lot I guess, I don't know. Something to believe in. Oops. Anything else over here? No. I was just damn it. Oh. 'Cause I something to believe in. Alright, and then we're at 43, so if we could get nope, alright. Anything secretly hidden around here? Doesn't look like it. Our luck is low. Our luck is low. Yeah, I do want to find some more diamonds just to see if we could get, like, see how our luck is, because I don't really think what I have right now is like a solid look at how much luck we have. So it's kind of like I gotta like mine some more. Because if I could get like 6 from like one, I think that'd be huge. The most we've gotten right now with what we have right now is 5. So we'll see. Get star killer. Good song. Yeah, get star killer. Oops. Alright, cool. Okay, we'll go ahead and just put this right there. Alright, and this is 45 to 51. Alright, so yes, we can get 6 diamonds for 1 now, which is huge. And yeah, okay. Yeah, awesome. Perfect. Fantastic news. Oh shit, there's a cave over there? Oh. Hell yeah. We're gonna be so rich. We're gonna be so rich. Mostly on deck. A song. I mean, actually, we're not gonna be rich because this isn't for me. None of this is for me. I don't get anything. But, because honestly, this would be so good for my smithing. This would be so good for my smithing. But, it does not belong to me yet. This is what I get for getting in debt. This is what I deserve. Sometimes you just get into debt and you're like, damn, shouldn't have done that. Hey, get out of here. Hold on. What can I drop? This. That. Hi, guys. Here, let me go ahead and just... Oh, I love it when it's not lagging. That's so good. Oh, I love it when it's not lagging. I can actually beat things up. Oh, my goodness. Ah, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Alright, and this is kind of full. Yeah, the cool thing about it is, like, how expensive can that horse be? Very expensive. Very expensive. I think the lowest costing one is like 2,000 something. So I paid 500, and I'm, you know, ooh. Ooh. See, what would have been smart is if I just waited. If I just waited like a day, like just one day, and I probably would have been able to pick up all the money that I would have needed for it. But I am impatient, so you know. I'm gonna go in here for a second to see if I can. Alright, so they are actually not paying attention. I love it when they're just like, you know, kind of gone. You know, this is probably like huge with Ew, I need to make another. This is probably really big with lapis. I could probably get like thousands of XP with lapis per lapis. Mayhaps. Huh. Where did my wood go? Did I not have more wood? Well, I think I've run out of yeah, no. That was well. Let's see, where's the... I have a thing over here. We love lava yippee is over there. So, I have a waypoint over here. I just have to, you know, do the... Oh my god, never mind. I don't want to go that way. Well, hold on. Do they notice me? Nice. Yippee! Free XP! Yippee! We love a little bit of free XP. Except for this guy. This guy actually wants to beat me up, I guess. I don't know. Why was he healing? He definitely had the heal thing on him. Come for your soul, but it's already mine. Is that heals or is that something else that I'm doing to them? Because I'm doing some stuff to them. They're getting hit with something. I don't know what's happening there, but that, you know. Oh, that's the way I came in. Purely eating lunch right now? Y'all share? Oh. Haha. Sometimes you just gotta get all your stuff up. Just all your stuff up in the room. What's this? Probably nothing, but I don't have room for it, whatever it is. Tell you what. Power of 1. Alright. Throw that out. Right on the ground. Alright, cool. I don't have another, I thought I looked at it for a second. No, we're good. This guy is level 5. Okay. Nice. And this guy is level 18, so I don't want to fight that guy. Zombie villager. Go ahead and give him the old one too. I don't know why his flesh looked different, but I'm gonna go back to spawn. Anyone want some bulalo? What's bulalo? I'll take it though. Whatever it is, I'll take it. I'll tell you what.
Should have just gone home, but
Yeah.
because the crazy thing is, I was fighting an Enderman before it restarted.
Oh.
So I already should have gone home, but then
Right.
for some reason
Let's see. What do I have on me? So I can't sell anything that I have. But what can I do with this actually? I guess I just have to go back to
Level 40, but it was raining.
Hold on.
So I'm like, you know what? I can just stand in the rain area.
Things that I need. Food. And that's it. Go to the bank real quick. Oh, nope, this way. Let me see what I have in here. Oops. Damn it. Hi. Here, let me go ahead and I'd like to open my personal vault, please. I have a terms and cons thing in here, so go ahead and take that. And let's read the pros and cons. It is J. Message J. J is not online. Alright. I just found iron for the first time in hours. Let's go! Yippee! Your first step of the way there. Soon you will be rich and have mini iron. I keep doing that. I know. Yeah, let me. All right, let me go ahead and put this back in there. Put that in there. I have golden carrots. I should have been eating those this entire time. I have Jesus. Okay. Town spawn is what I'll do here. Oh my god, I have instant teleport. Oh my god, I forgot I bought the things. I have instant teleport. Let's go. Oh, best day ever. Best day ever. Let me go ahead and mix up all these. Here. Put all these in here. You know what's interesting? Actually, okay. I forgot the name of the other person. Let's see. We've done about an hour. Oh. We've done about an hour and a half of mining for them. I have so much gold. Jesus Christ. Ooh, this is an inappropriate song. Anybody like inappropriate songs? So I'll tell you what, this is one. Pretty good song, though. Pretty good song. There's an animation meme with this song, and it's really good, so I can't, you know. Yeah. Let's see. I have a smithing template, which I think I could actually just put in this, in one of these stores over here. I'm gonna have to remember that I'm putting it in here because, whenever I start up my own town, I will have to, like, leave this and, like, have to, you know. Where am I going? When they are good, then it's okay. Usually it's a detriment. Would you believe me if I told you that I forgot that we were talking about? Which... Because I actually... My memory does not last, unfortunately. Inappropriate songs! Right. Yeah, this is unfortunate. This is like one of those songs. This is like an animation meme song. That's like really. Or I don't even know if it's anime. Somebody made an animation with it. I don't know if it's a meme. Don't know if it's a meme. Probably not a meme. But they made an animation with it. And it was really good. And I was like, holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. So, you know. Move! Get out the way! Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, let me go ahead and level up my enchanting while I'm here. Let me... How much do I get for that? Oh, God. Okay, cool. My enchanting is 33. If I enchant... I could probably think about it. Oops. Scale of 1 to 10. How likely do you think it is that I can get to level 40? With enchantments right now. There's a chance that I can. I think we could... Oh, what have I done? Alright, it's okay. I could get another one in here. 7, I believe. Because if we could get to 40 with enchantments, that would actually just be so big. I'm also leveling up every time my enchantments fail, apparently. I don't know. See, what I also need to do is I need to get my arms in, like, regular... I gotta get the motion of it, because right now I'm kind of just... I'm at level 35 already, and I still have, like, 36 levels. So that's pretty big. Yeah, once I have, like, the actual rhythm down, it actually goes so much faster. Level 40 for my power level. I got excited for a second because I saw that I was level 40, but then I saw it was power level, and I was like, oh. Don't make me a liar, because I swear to God. Alright, maybe we don't get there. I think we're, you know. Not to worry about it. Maybe. Because we've gone through, let's see. Well, we've gone through like 15 levels, but we are at level 37, so we only need like a couple up. You always said how you love dogs. I believe it's happening. If I could get a grip, Jesus. $38. Yeah, we definitely get it. I don't see a world in which we don't get it. $39. Yeah, 100%. Light work, piece of cake, which is actually huge. I actually wasn't really planning on getting to level 40 with this tonight, but you know, we're grinding. We are, you know, name of the stream, yapping and grinding. That's what we're doing. Oh, can we not? All we need is a little bit of yapping and a little bit of grinding. That's all, you know. Boom. It's gonna be really funny when I'm actually just slightly short. Impossible, but it would be really funny. Yeah, there we go. All right, awesome. Oops, here, take this back, and we'll go ahead and boom, 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 boom. That worked. Look at life. They said it wouldn't be done. The queue took so long. Yeah, I literally bought the plus in the. I couldn't. I did not. I did not feel like waiting. Because that was literally an entire hour. I was not waiting for that. I was like, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll just buy the pass. It's fine. So my bank account, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I've had enough of the waiting. No more. No mas. Alright, so now that I've leveled up my, let's see, we got 3 skill points. We could spend some on enchanting. This is increases enchanting skill by 20, decreases experience orb consumption by 10, and lapis consumption by 30. And then this is can't do it yet. But it is wonderful to have. I need to get to level 60 on that. But this is good still. Is there anything else that I can do? Enchanting 70 is halfling luck. What does that do? Increases luck by 1. Oh. Fortune by 1 level. And that's at level 80. Ugh. I think it's really funny because anything past 60 is kind of a nightmare. 60 is doable. 60 is manageable and it's okay. Anything past 60 is like, what's even the point? I'm gonna spend money after I know I'm gonna spend a lot of time on here, lol. See, my bank account, gone. My bank account suffers. You're so smart for that. You're so smart for that. Yeah, I say, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. Here, let me see. That is 10.8k away. So, is there anybody? I forgot who the other person that was here. Does anybody? Oh, Benja's here. Benja. Oh, wait, hold on. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. The interesting thing is that emote did not load for some reason. Why did that not load? I don't know what happened. Yeah, they call me the plus boy out in the streets because I couldn't wait. I'm impatient and I couldn't wait. What you doing over here?
Impatient about what?
The queues. The queues are so long. I was like, fuck it.
Oh, you got plus.
Yeah, so I TPA instantly now instead of waiting 10 seconds, which is fantastic.
Yep. You can also do /feed, /heal, /workbench.
What? What?
Yeah.
I don't need food at all!
Well, there's a cooldown, so...
Oh, how long is it? You are using this command to...
I have no clue because I don't use /feed.
You just eat your regular baked potatoes. I can do auction house, though. I say needing to
What's
sell
that?
nothing. I can do auction house, though. And I can check my bank account, can't I?
Yep.
Yes! Okay, cool, awesome. Best day ever. And I could TP to places. Oh my god. Okay, I forgot about that because I literally had it for like those 10 hours that I was on Christmas.
Yeah.
I can set more homes. Wait, no, I can't.
Yeah, that's a rank thing.
Yeah, it's okay because I think don't you get rank like the more you pay? So if I like buy, if I have like the plus for like 2 months, don't I automatically get the rank, or do I have to buy that separately?
That's I think you get automatically.
Perfect. Yippee, yippee. You know a quick way to get to the horse place? Because I need to get to the horse place, but actually, hold on. Is it there's? You know what? Let me check the fast travel places. Or I guess the player warps. Shops. Oh, there's nothing here actually.
Yeah.
Ugh.
At least the lag's fixed.
True. Let's see, what are the warps? Camel Cafe, Community Center, Sanctum, Snail Church. Take me to Snurch. See, big spruce plank, C2. Shout out to C number 1 and C number 2.
Take me to church, I worship like a sinner.
Huh. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and die, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
See where we're going. Alright. Yeah, I want to find the person. I want to find... I don't know. Jay is offline. And I don't know if the other person is online anymore. Because it is like... It has been like several hours. So...
Gotcha.
Because I'm, you know, I'm in debt, of course. And I've mined so many. I have 34 blocks of diamonds. And 62 blocks of raw iron. And 63 blocks of raw gold.
It's so tempting to kill you for those diamonds.
Why would you do something like that? Just go mining.
I won't. That's why I said it was tempting. I'm not going to do it. I just want to.
No. Think of it this way. I'd be so sad.
Oh, true. We don't want to make Mr. Pro sad.
True. Whenever I'm sad, it starts raining.
Yeah. So, I'm going to call, so I'm going to mute back up, but...
Alright, goodbye forever. I'll never see you again.
Yep.
Yippee! And then I run away forever. Never to be seen again. What's this? Is this a bridge? Where are we, actually? Oh, we're on the south part of that. Okay, cool. I love it when... I love watching places, like, build up a little bit. It's really fun. Oh, I just probably mute myself so everybody's not hearing me just talk over here. Talking like a maniac. I'm sorry. Here, if I'm cool, then I can actually go down here. Then I could actually just, like, traverse through there. Oh, you know what? I changed my thing so that it has, whatchamacallit now. I was wondering why things weren't loading in the distance. It's because I changed it so that it's Bobby now. And since it's Bobby actually hasn't loaded anything in the distance yet. So because of that, I have to go through and load everything. I have to go through and load everything again. So that's a little bit, you know, a little bit silly goofy, but, you know, what can you do? Tiptoes, trying to see past my ego. You see, I still need to figure out where I want to put my, you know, where I want to put my, you know, my towers and all. Where I want to put my downtown. And you know what the name of the city is going to be? The name of the city is going to be Cat City. There it is. I just think that, or the name of the town. The name of the town is going to be Cat City. I just think that's the best name that it could come up, that I could have, really. What could be better? What could be better? I wish I had faster Depth Strider, please. Dolphins, please, I beg. Yes! Okay, cool. Dolphins are so convenient. I love dolphins. God bless. Somebody's choking over there, or was it me choking? It wasn't me choking. My ego. Ah, I slowed down! Furtopolis? That just sounds like a furry city. Now do I look? Now do I look? Call it Zootopia. Hold on. Guess what? No. No. Let me see. Yeah, with this one, it's actually so much better. With this, with Bobby. Hold on. I gotta tell Benja about Bobby instead. Hold on. Message. Benja. Wait. Extreme. Yeah, I don't lose the quality on things in the distance at all. I could see that in the distance, actually. Let me see. How am I? My ego looking for something more than this feeling. Yeah, instead of that looking like ass, it actually looks good, which is great. I am going to change the distance a little bit. Listen to me. I'm on my tiptoes trying to... The more than... It's going to be really funny when actually the entire city is actually just made out of cat trees. No, I'm kidding. But could you imagine? It would be funny. It would be funny. Let me run through here and plant. Bring up my farming level real quick. I say like it's not 49. Farming, it's still... I really love the fact that farming is such an easy level to level up, or easy skill to level up. Because I got to level 49 just like walking into a farm and just farming for like 30 minutes. And I was like, oh. Okay. I guess it's just that easy. Actually, hold on. Can I go to spawn? Look at that fast TP. Oh my god, what a world. We love to see it. Oh, I need to go to farmer.
It'll be fine.
No, I'm genuinely like explain it. I'm confused. Like I'm genuinely confused. I've never heard people call us freaks.
Huh.
Except for there's the Reekers or Freakers? I don't know. They're weird.
It's gonna go ahead and go there, swear. Farmer Flo, hello, I would like to sell you my carrots. Please, please be higher sell. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess I just have that now. What is happening? I don't know. Something about freaks, so I left. Good song. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Can I sell anything in my inventory for money? Because I don't think I actually can. Oh, obsidian. Yes, okay, cool. Obsidian is mine to sell. Excellent. Perfect. It hurts. Good song. Great song. I want to have control. Oh yeah, Sneakstown? Were they talking about Sneakstown or were they talking about something else? Because they, so he was saying, I never heard somebody call us freaks or something like that. I don't know. So I felt like, I feel like Sneakstown, they're very frequently called freaks.
Closed around people though.
What?
Like
what are they talking about?
Like diplomatic decisions. They're like, oh, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We have a little bit of money now. $22. $22.
I don't know what's the word right now. I'm tired, but like.
Now we can just go ahead and deposit.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm basically told to shut up.
Well, they are freakers, but I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on over there. Well,
the town, I'll shut up.
I'm a weirdo. You see, what do I need? Hold on, I need to see this real quick. Because I think the next time I'm on, I think I'm going to work on smithing. I still need 30 minutes. I still have 30 minutes for the thing. So that's unfortunate. But let me see. She's running out. This is level 90. I'm at level, what am I level? I'm at level 64 right now. So I need 25 more levels, which is also going to be taking forever because, So I think that is probably my next goal is to get some exotic smithing or to get to smithing level 90, which is going to be like, I think that's going to be like a 10-hour process actually. Let me go, hold on, town, spawn. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that I'm gonna have to work on. I also need to work on money. I might do some, well, I have to do mining to craft things, so I think that's the thing. But honestly, what I want to do is I kind of want to make my town like right here, maybe right there. Hold on, actually, you know what? I'm gonna walk straight forward and see where that is. Because honestly, I'm thinking I want my town to be somewhat nearby, but also at the same time, maybe a little bit further away. Because it would be really funny if you could like, especially if I had like behind that, it'd be really cool. Behind that statue, maybe I could make my own statue thinking about it. Yeah, that's a lot of work. I changed my mind immediately, actually. That's a lot of work. But, the cool idea is to, hold on. Do I have is there more? I don't think there's more things in the water, so it's kind of like, long here. But if I just go west, right? If I just go west, because I think the city should be on the river, I think would be good. Or the city, it would make sense for a city to be on the river, at least near water, right? So I'm thinking, honestly, like this area over here is kind of perfect, right? I just need to make sure that I'm not like getting too close to water's place or to puddle. Because otherwise that's like, well, But yeah, no, like if I go over here, I think, well, what we can do is, right, we could have a city like over here. Here, I could actually, like, okay. Yeah, like over here would be like good. Like, hold on. Let's create a waypoint. There you go. We'll set it for Cat City Mayhaps, and we'll go ahead and run over there real quick. Is the best song? True. It is really good. It is really good. I need to make an animatic with this song, I say, with 18 songs. Oh. One day, I'll get anything done, I believe. It's 11:16! What happened? Oh, God. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna wash my clothes tonight, but I guess I'll have to do that tomorrow. Well, theoretically, maybe I could wash... I don't know. I'm probably not gonna fall asleep till 1 a.m. anyways. Okay, yeah. So that's a little bit. Okay. So this mountain here, nightmare. But I think we just mine down the mountain depending on how it is. Can I feed? All right, cool, awesome. Shout out to feeding. I love that. Feel stupid for choosing him too. Good song, great song. This is a big mountain though, I'm thinking. I'm looking at it and I'm like, this would be quite the undertaking to mine out this entire. But I would probably get so much levels just from shoveling all of this, you know? Just from shoveling all of this and then mining all of that. I'm not gonna get a lot of mining levels because I'm already high level with mining. But, you know. Okay, so yeah, so here's the thing. Looking at this can't, I can't do it over here, I don't think. Just because of this mountain. Because this mountain itself is going to be an entire issue. And mining this mountain, especially because 100% starting all out my town, I am not going to have a lot of people. Maybe in the future that changes. Maybe a lot of people will be like, oh my god, Cat City, they'll want to join, you know? But as of now, it's gonna, you know. Yeah, as of right now, it's gonna be a little bit of a like this right here. Yeah, nightmare. That is gonna that hours to mine that down, and this would be where the city center would be. Is well perhaps right. Yeah, like literally hours to get that down, and it's such a shame because if this wasn't in the way, this would be like a perfect spot, I think. So what we could do is instead go over here, I think, because people actually haven't been here, right? Hold on, let me go down south. Oh, actually, okay, someone's built over here. Someone's built over there. I don't know if they actually built like a thing though. So let me see if actually, you know what I don't want to do is I do not want to die in the middle of the night. That's so far away actually. It's a bird. I was an arrow by an Enderman. Oof. Autistic. That's their name, Autistic Overlord. Ah, just like me for real. What a great song. Freak her down. Freak her down. Alright, let me go ahead. Yeah, going this way, I see that this is actually going back up again. So, yeah, no. So that makes it hard to build a city. This entire thing right here. So, what I'm going to do instead is, unless if I raise the entire city, which I'm going to tell you a secret, not going to happen. So what I want to do instead here is I actually want to, well, okay. It's just these giant ass mounds. There's no reason for them. I can't even sell these for anything. At least I don't think I can. Alright, here, I'm going to see if I could just go down here real quick. I see lights over there, so I'm guessing that somebody's actually built up there. Yeah, definitely somebody's built up there. Shout out to the skeleton. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh. And also, this area itself is actually occupied. So, here. Let's go farming level 40. Let's get it. Oh yeah, this is like, ooh, yeah, okay. So, okay. So up there is occupied. Down here, on the other hand, I should turn PvP off when I'm like traveling, I think. I say, not doing it. No, but I probably should. Yeah, honestly, if I had like the city and it like went up to like that. But, how would I do my circle of trees? Is my question. See, we gotta figure it out. Yippee! Alright, cool. So we have, I think I should probably use the skill to up mob drops, I think. Level. Alright, so he's just 5 I guess. I don't know. Alright, cool, awesome. Yeah, this kind of works. This kind of, no it doesn't. Because that biome is ass for building a city, I think. So it's kind of, well, I love this color of red. Unfortunately, honestly, I could probably use this for like some city buildings. I think, but can I feed myself? No. All right, I guess I'll have to eat. Why am I down? Oh wait, I was about to say why am I down hunger? Like I thought it was down health for a second there. All right, let's go ahead and run back to puddle. Yeah, I'm trying to think, right? Like, this. Theoretically, we could do it like over here, I think. Like over here somewhere. If we just do it like, let me see. Across the water. Somebody's building things over there. I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up a little. I'm gonna put a little sign over there, and I'm gonna say it's gonna say, hey, you using this, and then that'll be it. Let's say you using this area, and then that'll be it. Because honestly, how did I die? Anvil? That's crazy. Vein Miner is so good. True. I'm gonna snooze that. Alright. Oh, I could just run through it. Honestly, since if they haven't claimed it, then it's fine probably, because you know you need to claim shit and all that. You know. But I'm thinking right, because it would be convenient. Because you know, if I think everybody that I actually know on the server, or everybody that I'm friends with, is like in this area, right? Because water's over here and bench is over here, and I would be like triangulating it. Actually, thinking about it. So if I have my city like right here, like honestly, like maybe right here, I think create waypoint. Right, if we have it like right there, I think that's perfect. Actually, looking at it, like that's probably like the perfect area. Especially, and the ground is good, and there's like also waterways around it as well, which is fantastic. So I think that's my legs. No, but I think this honestly is probably like the perfect area. The only thing that I have to worry about is this down here because I don't know what's going on down there. I'm gonna walk over there real quick. It's over here. I can go ahead and walk over there and see if there's any claims over there. Because if there's no claims over there, then you know we could probably just build our city. Fantasize. Yeah, so far no claims. I think somebody was just digging over here. I think there's actually a way to see like the claims area and everything too. I don't know how, but town upgrades, town posts, town settings. Town bank has 22,000. Let's see. I actually don't know how to see the settings and actions. Skill XP display, trade request, TP request, PvP, player sit, global chat, private messages. All right, yeah, so that's all. Nothing to do with what I'm looking for. Player warps, home, cosmetic backpacks. I don't have any of that. Town, which I just looked at. Voting rewards, which I can't really do anything about that there. So, reloading. All right, so I think somebody just like went through here, dug up everything, and then left. I think is what most likely happened here, because there's kind of like nothing here. And then there's just this chair here, which I don't know what's going on there. So if that's the case, and we are perfectly fine, then I think that when I start my city, this will be the area. I think. Which in that case, then we can't. If that's the case, though, then we can like do like some things, right? Like if that's the case, then we can do like some things, not exactly like. Oh. I need to edit my thing. But yeah. See, I think theoretically there should be. I actually can't load that in yet. Going down. Yeah, I'll have to like actually like load in everything at some point. So I mean, I'll probably just naturally load everything in just by walking around and stuff. So there's that. But it would be, you know, convenient if I did that. One more night. Issue is, this is here. So do I have to worry about that? Or can I like make that into something, you know? Get out of here. What level is he? 12. Alright. Death. Like my question, like, because if I have this here, then if that's the case, then I need to either get rid of, like, I don't know if like destroying that will like just, I don't know what happens there. Hold on. Can I feed? Oh, that's awesome. Ow. Nice miss, idiot. What you aiming at? The wall. Ow. Rude and disrespectful. Come on, aim a little bit worse. No need for that. Ow. I love Prop 5. I love Prop 5. Alright, cool. Oh, there's so many of them. Go away. Down. I'm going down. You still want birch trees? No. I don't think I ever wanted birch trees. Birch trees? I want, you know what it is? I want, I hate birch. Actually, I could probably use birch at some point, but I have any particular need for it. Why are you, oh, okay, he's level 47. I'm like, why is he living so long? But you know what I do need? I can use spruce trees is what I'm probably going to need. Because what I can do is I can actually start on building like bits and pieces. Like I can plan on like the basic ideas for the place, right? Right, like so my idea with the circle in the farm, my idea with the you know, with the circle of trees surrounding the downtown and then the farm outside of that, I think that's something that I can work on right now. And then the downtown itself could also have like the town hall and everything, I'm thinking. Because I think that's great. Especially especially because it's like one of those things where I like the idea of it being seen in the distance, you know? I like the idea of it just being like a cool thing, like, oh, you look over there and it's like, oh shit, there's there's Cat City. And there it is. I should mix Chicago in that name somehow too, I think. Oh, I misremembered then, I think. Happens to the best. Happens to the best. Don't worry though, if you have any birch, I will also take birch. I love taking things. What will I do with it? I don't know, but I'll use it to build somehow, I'm sure. I'm definitely going to be using the, I just leveled up like all of my, oh, that was about to blow up. I just leveled up like a bunch of things to level 40 at the same time, which is very nice and convenient. And also my power level is also 40, which is also nice and convenient. 3-minute ad right now is actually the worst possible timing, I can't lie. Yeah, so we had our idea over there. We were blocking it out, gone. That waypoint, gone. But this right here, I'm going to have to figure out what to do with that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and make it into a, I don't know, like a farm maybe? Like a pillager farm, mayhaps? I don't know. I don't know exactly how to do, what to do there. Like, do I just destroy the whole thing and then they just continuously spawn? I don't know how that works. But, you know, we have our spot right here. Downtown is right here in the one block, and then what we'll do right here is we'll go ahead and do like a circle, and the circle of birch trees will go to the edge. I think the circle will go to the edge here, and then it'll go up around here, and then the farmland will go outside of the circle of birch. So the farmland would go up there, and then it'd go like up here. So the farmland actually wouldn't go to the water, but what we could do with the water is we could have like little ports. I think that is a good idea. And theoretically, if we're cool, because water or pond has a statue over here, or pond. Puddle has a statue over here, and this place has a statue over here. So if we also made a statue, like here's this statue. So if we also had a statue, because here's the thing, right? This actually, by chance, actually, that's actually really convenient. It's almost perfectly in the corner here. Which, if that's the case, then we need a fourth town right here, and then we'd really be cooking. But yeah, I think that is an idea that I like the idea of. Shout out to whoever's eating the cake. Me too. But yeah, I think that's. Oh, Bat's on. Was Bat always on? I don't think Bat was on. Bat just got on recently, didn't he? I think at least. But yeah. That's the plan. I need a purpose, so now I need to collect. So I need a purpose, so I now need to wait. So I now will collect spruce light work. God bless. God bless. Yeah, because we need a bunch of like spruce trees circling around here. The center is probably going to be exactly right here, I think, or maybe a little bit to the left. I don't know. I gotta figure out. Like the spots and everything, because this is water is over here, right? Let me see. Because hold on, this is the center, right? So and this is like almost exact. Well, okay, maybe a little bit left. Because where's the center? Center is somewhere over here. So we might want to build like right here instead. Great waypoint. Right there. And we could go ahead and get rid of this. Alright, so this is where the center would be, right? Center would be right here. It should go evenly here to here. And it's going to be a circle. So we're going to make it like, what I'm planning on doing is planting like spruce trees in like a pattern. Like, honestly, probably in a similar pattern to, that was a quick ad break. That 3-minute ad break, that definitely didn't feel like 3 minutes. That was quick. Interesting. Alright, anyways. That was 3 minutes. I'm losing my mind. I'm so locked in. Because here, there's like a little pattern over here with these things over here. I think I'm going to do a similar pattern. Nope, never mind. I'm not going to do this pattern. This pattern is actually not the one I'm going to do. But I will do a pattern. I will do some sort of pattern, I think. That'll make sense and be cool. Oh, is that a sword on there now? That wasn't there before. Like that. Yeah, no, with the Bobby mod. Oh my god, it's so good. The Bobby mod is so good, actually. I love it. Because now, look, I can see things in the distance without them being like 2 pixels. Fantastic. Best day of my life. Alright, let me go ahead in my autism corner real quick. Alright, we'll go ahead and take a seat in my autism corner. Alright, excellent. Theoretically, there's a way to do a thing, but I actually don't know how to do redstone. I was shown how to do it, but unfortunately, I'm an idiot, so there's that. Here. You know, they're calling me the dumbass out on the street. That's what they're saying about me. That is what they're saying about me. Here, let me see. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and eat a granola bar. Let us see. It's really funny. It's really funny. It is. I think it's really funny. Kiki is live again? Didn't Kiki... Oh my god, I've been live for how long? I've been live for... Oh no. Why am I dropping frames? I'm so sorry. I'm dropping frames. I don't know what's going on. Too much liquor, not enough. Yeah, okay. So that means there's probably a solid delay. Very solid delay on stream right now. Ew, I hate how this internet likes to not act correct a lot. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and I will, theoretically, I'm gonna end stream. I've been live for 6 hours. I'm gonna rate Kiki. Honestly, happy that I didn't notice it until now because I would have been mad the entire time noticing it. I can't lie. I have an unreasonable rage in my belly. I am ending stream. There is a very solid delay likely. I am rating Kiki. Give her some love for me. I will be live again tomorrow. Probably around 8 CST. Rate, message,